Hmm. Yep, in session number, who the fuck knows by this point. Hello, Payne. I think you're number one for 3 days in a row, aren't you? Oh god. Yeah, I know, I can see that. First for 3 days in a row. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have something a little different today. A mix of things, I would say. Hyper. Hi. I'm doing very good. Well, I would be doing very good if it wasn't for me being super tired. I feel very mentally well today, but my body just feels very tired. Oh, Poseidon, hi. You weren't here yesterday, were you? How are you doing? I I woke up 5 times today. I think I slept for, I don't know, 5.5 hours, 6 hours or so. I would say it was not very productive. However, it was better than yesterday. 100%. Oh, oh boy. Well, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Retro's video today first. Then we're gonna read a very big comment on my channel. You guys might find it interesting, of course, because you guys know I don't really care. I'm gonna be super honest about the comment. So expect me going, like the meme of the guy explaining things very quickly. I'm not sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Did Owen leave YouTube? Well, his channel is deleted, so maybe. I have no idea. I have not watched this yet. But hopefully Cage wins. I think Cage wins, personally. Uh-oh, that's a different song, isn't it? Oh, I hope it's not copyrighted in Russia. Because if it is, I'm gonna have to edit the song out later. Okay. Ah. I am not certain of this, however. MV's layers. In a neutral ground, Mustafa Kenobi would lose. Uh, uh, Retro, are you here? I don't think you are. I think Retro is ignoring Jedi Master Flo Kern here. Or, I don't know, he has not been hearting his comments lately. Can I blame him? Not really, because you guys know he's kind of like a TOR fanboy or something. Ah, come on, Alex, come on, English, bro, English. It's no time to be, eating up your words. It's too early for that. I have Cade winning this quite comfortably. I messed up the text slightly. You did. What? Maybe it was the Cage one, because the Cage one has no effect. The Obi-Wan one has a laser opening here. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Oh, hello, Goto. Madeira might be familiar with this. The comments that I'm talking about. I'm just making sure, make sure this is here. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Reacts to my Heimdall versus Athena. I'm so tired. Sure. Oh, base Athena. Okay, this is buggy. Yeah, it is buggy. It is buggy. Interesting. Sometimes YouTube does this on the PC. I mean, what there is to react, it's what? Okay, if you're talking about travel speed, that's fine. Okay, I'm not really sure what you mean with this. With this. But travel speed goes to Athena. She can fly like the other Greek gods. I don't fucking use agility. Uh Combat reaction speeds, Heimdall. Not close, by the way. Just straight up Heimdall. Okay. To music. Why? What do you mean? What's this? What do you mean by the song? Hearts are for people who deserve it. Well, to be fair, I heart every single person's comment, even if they say some weird shit. I only, I only do not do so when the comments they're like only a bunch of cursing. Then I don't. But even if it's someone saying some bullshit, I'll probably heart it anyways. I didn't even pay attention to the Mr. Incredibles song, to be honest. I don't really know. Igor being Igor. Hello, Madeo. I well, Igor is going to always say something that's completely the opposite of what's true. So, honestly, I think he might be trolling at this point. Yeah, I think I changed my mind. I think he's trolling. He's a troll. Okay, Madeira, we're gonna talk about that guy from yesterday. He wrote a bigger comment. This one is very interesting. You wanna see? You wanna see? It's this guy right here. It's random. He's been on the channel for a while, but this one is very big. I honestly have no idea if I'm ever going to actually write back. Because I still haven't answered a single comment here. There's 65. I don't think I'll get here. You guys know I always write comments from the first person that comments and onwards. So for me to get here, it's going to be very unlikely. I'm be very honest. I'm not going to answer 60 comments. It's a lot. It's too much. It's very unlikely I'll ever read this right back, but I can comment on it live, which I guess it's even better in a sense. Igor comments are funny. I don't really think anything. I think when he comments, I actually find it good because a lot of people answer back saying he's crazy or a troll or something like this. It's very good for engagement, so I don't really mind. Even Vito wrote about Igor. He did? Where? In one of his videos or like on a post? I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna need some water for this because it's a big block of text. If snow is white, Igor says it's black. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. I think I'm not even subscribed to Vito, to be very fair. I didn't know this. I have to take a look now, just quickly, very quickly. Hmm. Okay, it was easy to find, isn't it? Okay, where's the comment? I'm looking for it. You lied to me, bro. In which one of them? Which one of them? Okay. He said one that was dog level. Okay. Oh, what a surprise, huh? Oh, 1 to 2 months ago. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna find it. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read everything. It's very long, as you guys see. This is a final paper type of comment. My throat is not gonna enjoy this at all. Hey, Dark Like Alex. Ah, big fan of yours. Thank you very much. W8 it even. I appreciate it. You see, guys, this is when you are a respectful person. I am very appreciative of it, even though you disagree. Not so much on the take. I'm not very fond of Leon Kennedy downplay. Okay, I don't like this at all. It starts bad. I'm going to explain why. I feel like I should. You don't start a comment on something logical with, I feel like this is downplay. Or it is downplay. Final dot. Hello, Prophet. How you doing, bro? You guys know what I mean, right? So, when I see this at the very start, I know it's probably gonna be someone that's biased. Okay, this is a biased phrase. You don't say this. You don't say this about anything, unless you are 100% sure the person is a fanboy. You know, he has like 90 comments, 68 comments on my channel. Okay, he should know this. Oh, by the way, take a look at this. It's very ironic, isn't it? Another comment of his. Love a scaler who isn't biased. He knows I'm not biased. But interesting, he thinks I'm downplaying Leon here. That's a sign that he is the one that's biased, okay? Let's just start. Yeah, this isn't starting so well, I'm gonna say. I am not very fond of Leon Kennedy downplay when it's established multiple times he's the best survivor in the series, especially in the data books. Two problems here. I'm gonna yap so much now. I'm gonna yap so much today. Oh boy, I needed more water. I needed like 4 bottles of water right now. Best survivor. Zeno is not a survivor, he's a villain. Wesker is not a survivor, he's a villain. Nemesis is not a survivor, he's a villain. If you say best survivor, it means best hero, not best character. Remember, guys, words are very important. Text interpretation, very important. The term survivor indicates hero in the context of a Resident Evil character, okay? It's not very difficult to understand. Also, data books. Very important. The time of when a data book is released is important for the chronology of the scaling itself. There are no data books right now from 2026, which would include Resident Evil 9 and Xeno. Yeah, so there are no data books from 2026. That means any data book from previous years that says, even if it said Leon is the best character in the series, it would be wrong because it doesn't include newer stuff. Again, text interpretation, that's very important. I'm gonna say it is that might be a little controversial, but I think the vast majority of people lack reading comprehension. People don't know how to actually read. They read it, they know what it means, they do not understand it. Okay? This is bad. This is very bad already. Like, very bad. Emotionally charged from the beginning, and is already lacking reading comprehension. I would say so. That's fair. As we can, fuck. That's fair. As we all can be wrong sometimes. So he's saying I'm wrong. I did. Okay. I don't have to say anything. So I want you to just hear me out. I'm trying, but the first paragraph is already very bad. The first paragraph is not helping much, bro. It's not helping much. I'm sorry. I'm already laughing because I'm already finding this a little bit too funny. I'm trying. I swear to God. I swear to God, please. Okay. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I read this before, by the way. I did read it, so I know the contents of it. But I'm gonna try. The statement of Leon being the strongest Nari was debunked. Are you talking about the developer statement? Because that makes no fucking sense, and it's contradicted by the literal events of the game itself. Did I say hi to Prophet, by the way? I think I did, but hi again, Prophet. I'm sorry if I didn't say it before. My friend hates Wesker. Why? Does he hate? Well, I don't understand hate for characters at all. Mostly because they're fictional. Why would you hate something that doesn't do anything bad to you? Good so far. Hope you are all well. Oh, I'll probably ask. Thank you. Damn, patronizing much. I don't know. I'm not sure I can call it this way, but you see, I'm saying it right now. The first paragraph is very emotional. It's already looking very bad. We all make mistakes, buddy. Yeah, well, yeah. If I were to talk like him, I would probably say something like, quote unquote. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can all be wrong sometimes. Yeah, like you are right now. I'm sorry. It's not that funny. It's something I would write though. I mean, he started, right? He started. I'm just answering back. You know, you know what I'm saying? Long reply. Anyone who skims it, don't even bother responding to me, as I don't want retorts in bad faith. Possibly a little bit hypocritical. Possibly, a little bit. When you say you don't like bad faith, I would hope you are not doing anything bad faith yourself. By the way, okay. You know, you guys know I'm very sarcastic. I'm sorry. It's interesting, isn't it? That's interesting. That's interesting, huh? Oh, versus hi. How are you doing, friend? Good morning. I'm pretty sure it's morning for you right now. Wesker Glazer versus Wesker Dump. Caden versus the random guy with big pixie. Madeira, by the way, if you have the time, stay here. We're gonna have a special participation of Caden because of this comment, okay? It's related to this comment. Why did someone write a novella as a comment? Well, because I think he's very emotionally attached to Leon, it seems. Yeah, that's something I can say. I started to pick up on this as early as your Hunk versus Leon video, which I'll get into later, where you had Leon winning high difficulty. Guys, this is very good. Bear with me here; it's very good. Now you even have Zeno beating Leon low difficulty, all caps. This is very likely due to Wesker hype. What's Wesker hype? What's Wesker hype? I mean, maybe it's my lack of understanding of the English word hype, but isn't hype usually related to something that's recently released? Wesker is from RE5. That's a 2009 game. This is like 15 years ago. I'm not sure the word hype here is correctly used, but I'm not really sure. And blatant Wesker bias. Is he calling me biased towards Wesker? It seems so. Where? How? Am I biased towards Wesker? I even have Homelander winning against Wesker. That's a controversial take. You guys know that, right? But I do. Yeah, I do. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I mean, I think Hyper, you kind of have a point. That's a little patronizing, don't you think? It's getting worse, and he's not even on his arguments yet. It's getting worse already. Due to the widespread narrative that he's the strongest BOW. Let's take all of this together, okay? Let's break it down very closely. This, in my opinion, implies that he thinks that my opinion of Wesker is that he is the strongest BOW. He should know by now that's not true. How many comments do I have on my channel saying Wesker is not number one in the verse? Not even close. Wesker is not number one. I even have a Mother Miranda versus Wesker video where, by the way, Miranda wins. And I wrote a few things right here. An example. House, the RE6 final boss, Miranda and Nemesis last mutation, possibly. Who do you think is above Wesker, by the way? Oh, another important thing that is missing from this comment, but I've been adding it to my comments when I talk about this issue here, is Ouroboros Ahiri, which is Excelagione's mutation in RE5. You know the big tentacle monster on the ship level? Yes. Obviously, that's stronger than fucking Wesker. Come on, guys. The thing took like 5 laser shots from a satellite to win. I'm pretty sure Wesker is not gonna survive that. I'm sorry. So, okay, you guys can see 1 year ago, even 1 year ago. I'm sorry. I don't think you know me, bro. I don't think you have knowledge of my takes to say this. Okay, so this is bullshit. This is I'm saying right now it's bullshit. This is bullshit. W Dart Revan. What? I found the game. Multiple of us could play. That by the oh no, I don't have the game. It's expensive for me right now. I don't have the game. We cannot play that. Also, yes, it's morning. Sorry, I was asleep at the time you messaged. I'm pretty sure I messaged 1 hour or so later than I thought I would, or that I said I would, to be very specific. So that's my fault. And it's fine. Well, we can schedule for tomorrow again. It's okay. Alex, keep reading. I think the best part is in the end. I mean, I read it already. Everything is good. Believe me, everything here is good, in a sense. Because they care more about YouTube comments than their actual school university work. Well, I cannot say it's bad because I'm gonna milk it for the stream today. So it's not negative at all. It's good. He thinks Chris and Leon scales to House. I don't know. What? I don't remember this. Are you sure? Okay, we'll get there. Bro, I just copy pasted the comments in the Google Doc and it's 1,207 words. Yeah, it's small, you say. Well, it looks like, oh, I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think the comments being this big is a bad thing. It's something I would do myself. So it would be hypocritical of me to say this is bad. The content of the comment is not very good though. That's the issue. That's why I'm gonna milk it because I disagree with this massively. Uh, of which that is largely due to Wesker hyping himself up in every scene that he is the god or strongest. Neither reminds that he is a moronic, delusional, lying narcissist. This is not true. It's wrong. Oh, Joy. Hello, Joy. What's up? By the way, this is wrong. This is wrong. No. Him being the strongest BOW is not himself saying it. It's a guide statement. I should have actually got the guide today. I didn't. I'm sorry. Trust me, bro. It doesn't come from himself. He never says that. He never said that once. Not a single time. This is not true. It's a lie. He made this up. Okay. This is a made up phrase. When he isn't and has even been surpassed as the strongest bioweapon over a decade ago in the very next game. House, RE6, given statements. Miranda also has surpassed Wesker. Yeah, I know. I know. It's been written here for more than a year ago. When is this video made of? Oh, yeah. 1 year and 4 months ago. January 2025. I've been saying, I've been telling people what he's telling me right now for over a year. I'm so confused. I mean, I'm pretty sure he didn't see this video right here. Which he should. He should, I think. He should. I'm not sure why. What is he? Is he trying to teach me something I already know? Bro. I scale Resident Evil. I have playlists. I have playlists of Resident Evil videos. Come on. What the hell, man? I know. Like, come on. He's old in the channel. I'm surprised. He's old. He has 68 comments. He's old. And he's talking to me. This is to me, okay? This is to me. He's talking to me. He's calling me out right here. Okay? This is for me. He should know that I know this. Why is he telling me that? I don't know why. And he seems to be a Resident Evil fan. I would assume he watched my other videos, right? I don't know. I would assume so. The unnamed tyrant in the Damnation movie is stated to be the strongest BOW at that time. Yes. Damnation happens after Resident Evil 5. Makes sense. I just said, or I've been telling people, I can 100%. If I look up on my channel right now, because I can just come like here and search everything someone has ever said, and I can find it. I've repeated it so many times. The statements of Wesker being the strongest BOW are only valid up to Resident Evil 5. Okay, right? I've been telling this to people for so long. You should not be saying this to me. You should know I know this. Okay. Even Rosemary Winters should be superior to Wesker given narrative. In short, Wesker is not the strongest BOW. In short, you should know that I know this. You should know, bro. You should know. Why? What? What? Oh, please. You should know, bro. You should know. You're old here. You're old. Guys, 3 paragraphs. Nothing burger. Literally telling me something that I already think. I already agree. I already agree. You okay? Uh, yeah, he is saying things. I am. Yeah, you already know, Alex. I know. Ares is the Darth Maul of God of War, a strong and cool character, but not strong compared to characters that come after him. I think Darth. No, wait. It depends. In Legends, Darth Maul is actually pretty powerful. Like over all things considered, OT, PT considered, excluding NGO. This is exactly why I always ask a person, what is your reasoning for this? Precisely, Hyper. Yes. If I was him, if I were to actually answer this comment, I would actually ask, why didn't you ask me what I know? You wrote 3 massive paragraphs of nothing that could be excluded from the comments if he just asked, Alex, what are your scaling from strongest characters in Resident Evil? I would say Wesker is like 6 or 7. Problem solved. 3 paragraphs that he could have not written and not wasted his own time doing so. Okay? Before explaining things, I want to know what they know and what they don't so I don't come off as patronizing. Yes, precisely. I always say, do not assume, always ask. That's my motto for life. I always ask anything. I do not assume or I avoid trying to assume as much as possible. I know he's probably not trying but still. Well, maybe he is, I don't know. I cannot be sure. So basically, Rose is a survivor. Well, in a sense, yes, I guess you can count her as a survivor, but not like as a protagonist. Leon, Rose, Wesker. So by this logic, Leon Wesker, yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes, my dear, I'm pretty sure because he agrees with. Again, let's look here again. Albert Wesker versus Zeno. You see, you know that I have Wesker winning high extreme diff, right? And he agrees. I agree on everything. You can see right here. It's right here, right? You see it. So if he agrees Zeno and Wesker are very close, and he would have Rose above Wesker and Leon above Rose, yes, he does have Leon above Wesker. It's right here. I'm not even saying anything. It's right here. You can see it right there. I don't. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, again, I'm not trying to send shade to him. I'm being very honest. You guys know I'm very honest. And that's a flaw sometimes. I might come off as rude. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to shame him or anything. Please, I should have said it before. Do not comment on his comments saying bad things, guys. I don't want you guys to do that at all. Don't do it, okay? Don't do that at all. I'm just answering this on the stream because I don't think I'm gonna get to his comments at all, ever. Okay? That's why. And because I like, I like explaining my reasoning to things. So this is also a big opportunity for me to explain why I have this take in particular. This is very important. Do not hate the guy. In short, Wesker is not the strongest BOW, even with Ouroboros. And that extends to Zeno as well. Wesker is likely not even top 3, which I already said. Or even top 5, which I already said. Which I know, and he should know that I know. There is also another bad faith argument where BOWs blatantly beat the survivors due to being enhanced. When most of the top tier survivors have also been enhanced via encounters with viruses, which we know, all caps, strengthens them physically due to people like Jill, etc. Oh, there's a fucking massive problem here. And even steroids. We all know Chris roided himself up in Resident Evil 5. Not to mention, survivors also scale to the weapons they possess. Oh my god. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. 2 problems. This paragraph has 2 problems, and they're very big. They're massive. They're massive. Most, okay, this is the problem. Most of the top tier survivors have also been enhanced via encounters. Where? How? Explain. Sources? No sources, by the way. There's no made up. He made that up. This is an assumption, aka for scaling purposes, headcanon. Also, Jill was not physically enhanced by surviving the T virus. You know what she has that's different from others? She stays younger longer. That's confirmed. She's not stronger because of it all. And by the way, if you play both RE3 versions, OG one and remake one, Jill gets infected in the middle of the game. So what is your excuse for Jill's feats from before? Explain. So everything she did before was because of what? If she actually got stronger because she was infected by Nemesis. Explain. You can't, because this makes no sense. The comment is nonsensical. This is wrong. It's a lie. It's a lie. Liar! Also, most survivors, so he's probably including Claire, Jill, Chris, Leon. What? Okay. So you're making shit up now. Okay, we're making shit up, guys. Steroids. What's the purpose of this? Even with steroids. By the way, assumption. Assumption. We don't know. We don't know if this was something he did. We can assume because his body seems absurdly large. But even then, assumption, headcanon. We all know. No, we don't. We're not sure. This is not a thing in the lore. We don't know. I'm drinking water before breaking this down. Okay. Okay, guys. Really? Since when survivors scale to weapons? Let me show. I'm gonna show one example. I'm gonna show one example.
Such a waste.
Do I have to say anything else? No. Do I need to say anything? Yeah, I guess he tanks the bullet. Yeah, obviously, of course, yeah. Yes. So Chris scales to the satellite laser he used on Horoboro Ahiris. He scales to the rocket launcher that he used on Wesker. Jill scales to the laser she used on Nemesis. Okay. By the way, he does not specify any weapon. It's like a very, how do you say? It's a very generic statement. Survivors also scale to the weapons they possess. Not specific. So, oh, okay. So they are laser level. They're railgun level, apparently. Rocket launcher level. Yeah, because you guys know. Some of you guys watched me playing Requiem. Did you guys see how many times I blew up myself with the rocket launcher? I got one-shotted by the rocket. It was an accident, by the way. I was trying to do something else. But the range of the rocket in Requiem, by the way, is massive. It's crazy. But yeah, yeah, definitely. They do scale to the...
Such a waste.
Yes. Yes. He really wrote all this to say they are not normal human. Guys, again, you want to know what? I think in I think I actually said, I wrote in my last Resident Evil video that Wesker is not Wesker. Resident Evil protagonist, there's small building level at the very least. In the video he commented on, I think. Did I? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me write small building. Did I? Seems like I didn't. At least not here. Oh, it's not on this one. It's on the Wesker versus Zeno one. Wesker versus Zeno. There you go. Did I? I'm pretty sure I did. Someone asked me about the scaling of the characters. I mean, I wrote this in my channel before. 100% sure. For that, I am 100% sure. You know what? Let me try looking for the other one. I don't remember anymore, apparently. Maybe it's on this one. I'm pretty sure I fucking wrote this somewhere. Not really. Not? No? Oh. Oopsie. I didn't. I mean, yeah, I wrote something super random. I should probably specify. Maybe Leon? I don't know, something like this to help. I'm not finding it. I swear to God I wrote this recently. No. Let me try looking for something else. I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. You guys are gonna have to take my word for it. But I'm pretty sure I already stated in my channel before, they are small building level. So no, you should know they're not normal humans. I'm not finding it though. I'm not sure why. I'm not really sure why. It's kind of bothersome though. I'm pretty sure I wrote this somewhere. Well, I'll leave it at that. But believe me, guys, if you ask me, where do you scale a Resident Evil character? Small building level plus supersonic. Leon thanks that bullet for real. Yes, pretty sure he did. Oh, Retro, hello. I am depressed after reading Star by Star. What's Star by Star? Leon was infected and weakened. Yes, yeah. Leon only had 1%. Bro, oh my god. I don't think he did say this. But using percentages where there are non-percentages being mentioned is so bad in scaling. You should not do that. Leon is a New Hope Princess Leia victim. I'm not really sure. Star by Star is a novel. I didn't know that there was a novel by that name. Okay. And there is a lot of plot armor talk. I never talked about this. When Resident Evil survivors have been established, multiple caps, times, inverse, and statements to simply be built different. Nothing burger. What the fuck is this? Means nothing. Plus, grow massively compared to regular humans. Source? Where? Where? Oh, I'm gonna be very honest. If you're gonna spend time writing all of this, and you're gonna be starting to make some shit up, you better get sources. You're already making an essay, aren't you? So just get the sources already. No. The survivors are not regular humans. I never said they were. Again, the comment was made for me. Let me remind you guys of that. Or even mere peak humans. The narrative needs to die. I never said that this narrative was true. As we even have people like Chris and Leon literally punching, kicking BOWs and doing damage. To which I have a calculation on a comment on my channel saying that he was at least pushing anywhere from 10 to 20 tons of mass. So I don't really know why someone would comment talking to me saying that there is a narrative of peak humans. I don't understand. These guys are not normal. I know. I fucking know. And clearly enhanced via training via untrue. Not true. There's no source for this. So, okay. At this point, oops. At this point, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 massive paragraphs of nothing. It's nothing. He lost his time writing something that I do not even agree with. I agree with him, in fact, on a couple things here. Very weird. Now, for the main argument, you could have started from here. Plot armor is not a thing that should be used in scaling. Yes, correct, that's right. Something I've told people already multiple times. He doesn't know about this, apparently. The comment could have been 400 words instead of 1,200 if he didn't say obvious things. Yes. Hello, coffee. Wait for me. Wait a little bit. Wait after I finish this. How are you doing, by the way? When you need to reach the minimum words count on your essay, yeah, you make some shit up. I know how things work with that. You just say complex stuff and make some stuff up. Just add things that are not necessary. Now, for the main argument, Leon was significantly weakened during his encounter with Zeno. He was literally at the final stage prior to death via the T-virus. Half truth, by the way. He was coughing up blood, seeing blurry visions, could barely even jog, and just fainted literally a minute before the brief Zeno fight. A lie. This is a lie. Not true. This is not true. 1. He misremembers the actual timeline of the game. Or 2. He does not know the game at all. Again, bro, it's in the video. It's in the fucking video.
What the?
It's the fucking video.
Okay. I had a feeling you'd make an appearance.
This right here is before he got to stage 3. He was not weakened at all here. Everything that happens here is Leon getting blitzed when being abled. It's right here. It's right fucking here. This scene is before the gray section in ARC. So, bro, it's right here, bro. It's right on the video you're commenting on. It's right here.
Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
It's right here. I'm sorry. Literally coughing blood. Where? I just see him standing normally here. By the way, after this, he gets punched in the gut and is sent flying like 10 meters. With one hit. No. He only saw blurry visions when he was getting to the end of the game. No, you're wrong. Could barely even jog. Wrong, that was later. This was before. And just fainted a minute before the brief Zeno fight. Wrong, he fought Zeno twice. Twice, not once, twice. What you're referring to here is the second fight, not this one. This is the first fight. You are wrong. And the fucking proof is in the edit itself. You're wrong. What is happening? What's happening, guys? I don't understand this. It's right here, bro. It's right here. It's right in the edit. This is where I, for the jokes, where I should probably ask the person, did you play the game? Because if you did, you didn't pay attention to anything. You didn't pay attention to the fucking fight. They fight 2 times. In fact, they meet 3 times. But Leon and Zeno, they fight twice, not only one. When Zeno fights Leon for the first time, which is this right here, on this area right here of the edit, Leon is not on stage 3. He's still on stage 2. He only sometimes coughs blood. That's it. He's not weakened. He's not weak. He's not anything of that. So, lies, 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 or this entire paragraph is just a big, I did not pay attention to anything at all. Pick your poison. We all know Grace Neggs. Oh fuck. Yeah, Grace Neggs, Chris and Jill at the same time as well. Zeno versus Leon Infected should not be used as it's a non-canon ending. No, you're wrong. Now you're just bullshitting. Now you're just bullshitting. Non-canon doesn't mean it wouldn't happen. The non-canon timeline doesn't use a different version of a character. It's still the same character. It's just an event happening differently. The non-canon ending would still happen here, right here, that you can really, literally see. Zeno pointing the gun to Leon's head. He could have pulled the trigger here, and Leon would be dead. He held back. He literally did nothing. He just held back. What are you saying? What are you saying, Poseidon? You're wrong. Now you're wrong. You were doing so well, bro. You were doing so fucking well. There, right there. He could have killed Leon before Leon even processed that he had moved behind him. Yes. Leon would have tanked the bullet. Cards. Cards. Yes. Yes, he would. Leon is faster than Zeno, but he was nerfed. Okay. Yes, he was nerfed. In spite of this, Leon was able to land a clean chop on Zeno's hand and even tank a direct hit to the neck. Yes. Try here.
I got as many of you fuckers as I can.
Do I need to explain? When you look at this, let's see it again.
Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
When you look at this, you know he's holding back. Why would you even say tanking a direct hit to the neck is impressive if you know Zeno is holding back? Again, something I call selective evidence. Ignoring everything that counterattacks your argument and using only things that help you instead. Let's just ignore he was holding back. This does not happen. The only thing he's seeing is this. That's the only scene he's seeing here. Not this, not the blitzing scene, not the one where he fucking dies. Just this. Which, by the way, Zeno and Wesker as well, by the way, they have normal human piercing durability. So this is not this is not a feat for Leon. He would do this to every single thing. It doesn't fucking matter if it's Zeno or Nemesis or whatever. This is irrelevant. I showed on my stream before. Even Excella can pierce Wesker's skin with a needle. They have 0 piercing durability. So this is bullshit. It's not an argument. It's wrong. You should not use this at all. But of course, a Leon fan is gonna grasp at any straw he can, right? That's you know. Uh, he also even showed relative combat speed against him.
You'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Yes. Guys, selective proof. Okay? Let's just ignore the entire scene and just look at where Leon actually does something. It's the same thing with Wesker versus Chris. Same thing. You can see some scenes where Chris actually fights Wesker. However, a lot of other scenes, you have Chris getting blitzed. So what's obvious there? Look at this scene. Look at Chris and Wesker scene. Wesker and Zeno by proxy. They're both joking around. They have been shown to actually be able to blitz. They just don't. They don't because they don't want to, apparently. It's very obvious they just want to toy around. Of course they can tag them. They're not even trying. What are you saying? It's obvious. It's right here. It's right here, man. It's insane. Like, how you have 5 seconds of footage, and you literally ignore 4 seconds of it just to use 1 second of it right after. It has to be cope. Like it's crazy. It's just insane. Oh, Mecha, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Does not look like tanking a hit. Literally staggers back and struggles to. Yeah, well, he didn't tank anything. Yeah, you're right. I'm going with what he's saying, though. We do need another Mother Miranda. I don't really know what to compare her to be very fair. I don't really think it's very interesting to compare her with most characters. Good night, Claudio. How you doing, bro? Would Zeno be a victim of Vader? Obviously. They're both the same thing. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. The request to show highlights LP's Leon. Guys, for how long have I been talking about how things work in my channel? Why the fuck would I use weakened characters? And if I were going to use weakened characters, I would specify weakened right here. It's not written weakened. So there's no reason for you to assume I'm using weakened Leon also. If the request says, fuck, Elpis Leon, why would you assume I'm using anything other than Elpis Leon? I'm going to answer my own question. I know why would you assume? Because he, from the very first thing ever, is already assuming that there is a Leon Kennedy downplay. From the second thing he ever said. So yes, in his mind, everything is going to be downplay, even though it's not there. Okay? This is a psychological phenomenon, by the way. When you enter in a situation with something in your mind already, it doesn't matter if there's anything contradicting it. The person is already thinking it is. It's there. It doesn't matter if it's not. It's there. He wants it to be there. It's right here. Okay? It's right there. This is insane. It's funny though, because I think most people would actually be like this. But it's so very irrational. And it's hidden behind a big wall of quote-unquote logic. But this is not logical at all. It's a very emotional thing to say. AKA him being cured. It is him being cured. He literally can be one-shotted here. It could be no diff. Again.
Fancy. I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
No diff. Do this, pull the trigger. He's dead. No diff. It is cured Leon. Me, what are you saying? It's right there. Visual proof. It's a feat. It's there. It's a feat. This is a feat. You cannot just make shit up. It's here. Okay. Right after being cured, he states himself to feel the best he's ever felt in ages. And that is a drastic difference. No, it's not. He okay, so let me use real life example, okay? So let's say you get sick. Let's say you get sick. So you feel weak, right? When you get cured, you do feel better. However, does your strength generally fades? Does your strength and durability take like a massive hit? No, you can still do the same things you could do if you were not sick. There's no difference. Again, headcanon, assumptions, crazy. No, wrong. Zeno was squabbling with 1 HP Leon. Where? Again, you're wrong. You are wrong. They fought twice. He is ignoring the first fight and using the second fight as an argument. You're wrong. Play the game. Play the fucking game. In fact, don't play the game. No need to play the game. Watch the edit with your eyes open. Pay attention. Pay some fucking attention, please, friend. Please. I always tell people, pay fucking attention. You know what? Pull up the entire cutscene on YouTube. 1 minute. There you go. It's there. It's there. 10-second search on YouTube. Yet you say he low diffs. No. Where? You say he low diffs 100 HP Leon just the same. It makes no sense. Let me tell you something that makes no sense. You assuming I'm using weakened Leon, even though it's not written weakened here. Even though I was very clear in dozens, maybe a couple hundred videos already, that if it's not written weakened, the character is at full power. So you are assuming I am using weakened Leon. I never said I was. Yet you say, where? I say, where? Where did I say it? I never even answered a single comment here. I never said anything. Where did I say it? Where is it said weakened? What? No, I didn't say anything. Bro, this is crazy. This is insane. This is crazy. It's crazy. Guys, answer please. Am I crazy? Where is ever said that this is 100 HP Leon? Where? Where did I say anything about it? How many times did I say I always use full power version of characters? How many times did I ever actually say this? I don't even know. I lost count. What to say, guy? What can I say? Well, I don't even know what to say. God damn. Modern Leon vs Nemesis. You know what? That's not bad. Actually, that's an interesting thing. I recommend reloading the page and checking the replies to his comments. Are there any replies? I know there's one. There's Fred. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Come on. Yeah, Fred. Fred, I don't know if he agrees or not, but I saw Fred's replies. Fred's blue pie. Oh boy. Yeah. Stop lying, bro. I never said anything. In fact, quite the opposite. I always say, if it's not written weakened, I'm not using it weakened. You know why? You know what? I have another example I have another example right here. I have a big example right here on this one. So we know Ares.
You're wrong about them.
You know Ares has a weakened version. I say full power because you can't scale the weakened version. Leon's weakened version scales to nothing, so you should not scale his weakened version. When you can scale a weakened character, because this Ares scales to Wonder Woman, I can put full power or weakened to differentiate both versions. It's in my videos since when? January. It's even before this. Like 2 years ago. Like, come on. I'm not. You know, again, ask. Fucking ask. You could ask. Did you use Elpis Leon? I would say yes. But no. He's assuming because he's fanboying over Leon, which is obvious, that I'm using weakened Leon here. It's just an assumption. Yeah, it makes no sense. I agree. This makes no sense. True. Nonsense. Yes. Hello, Mikhail. Late. You're not that late. It's fine. Shortest reply to the longest comment. Oh boy. Also, I like how Leon gave up in that scene. Literally closes his eyes and probably thinks, well, this is it. Yeah, the dialogue that I use in the video, it was made to imply this as well. That's some Mandela effect claim. Yeah. Yeah. You even have Zeno low diff Victor, then Zeno low diffing Leon. Yes. That's right. Again, an obvious phrase from someone who does not understand scaling at all. Doesn't understand scaling at all. Then I'm going to read everything, then I'll explain. Then Zeno low diffing Leon, as if Leon didn't practically low diff Victor himself in the finale, making this view of scaling honestly horrendous. No shades to you, though. Okay, this does not stop the shade right here. However, I'm going to reply the same way he did. This view of scaling is honestly horrendous. Yes, this is horrendous viewing of scaling. Yes, I agree. This is horrendous. So, just because... Okay, by the way, let's go for the assumption Leon low diffed Victor. Okay? We don't know, because the entire fight was a boss fight, which is gameplay. We don't know. We don't know if that was a low diff. So he is headcanoning the Leon low diffed Victor, okay? But okay, let's agree with the headcanon for simplicity's sake. Let's say he did low diff Victor, okay? Why Leon low diffing Victor would make Zeno low diffing both Victor and Leon wrong? Let me tell you something. Zeno's character is an entirely different type of character than Victor when he is in his Nemesis form. They are two different things that scale differently. They have different powers and different abilities. You cannot just say, because one against the other, that the diffs have to be similar. In fact, they're not. The Nemesis version of Victor, or the mutated one, is probably stronger than Zeno. However, Zeno is faster. What if Leon low diffs Nemesis, or the mutated Nemesis? Zeno can do it quicker because he's faster. Simple, right? Leon can low diff Victor in his scaling because it's probably the same speed. They're probably very close in speed, but Leon is way faster and stronger with the guns. His guns are stronger. However, when you compare Zeno and Leon, we're comparing a stronger guy and a faster guy. Leon and Victor is one stronger versus one faster and one with more AP. I'm not sure I'm being clear enough. Okay, physically speaking, Victor is stronger than Leon, okay? However, gun-wise, Leon has more AP with Requiem. which was what he used to beat Victor at the end. So, and Victor is not as fast as Leon. Leon probably dodged, like, canonically speaking, he dodged Victor's attacks. So they are similar in speed. But Leon has more AP and skill. So he beats Victor, right? Zeno is Leon, but better. So why would you scale both the same if they're different types of characters? They're not the same character. Yeah, horrendous scaling. Your comment is a horrendous scaling. A horrendous view of scaling because you don't understand that the characters they're not the same type of character. They're different. They're not the same. That's not how you scale characters. What can I say? That's so. I understand. This is not easy to understand. This is not like the easiest thing. He's only looking at the difficulty and nothing. He's like he looks at the difficulty and he does not understand that the difficulty takes into account different types of characters. It's the same thing with another example: two characters fighting physically and two characters fighting, one being a hexed character and another character being a physically impressive character. The diffs they will be entirely different, even though the characters scale because the characters scale differently. They're different characters. Because one character beats the other character, physically speaking, it doesn't mean that he's going to beat the weaker character that is hexed in the same difficulty, or that he's going to win at all. Hopefully, I'm being cohesent. I'm not sure I am. It might sound confusing. I'm trying to explain it very clearly, but I might be struggling. I don't know. If I'm being confusing, please tell. Please say so. I'll be trying to explain another way. But yeah, this paragraph, guys, everything he says is so hypocritical. What you're saying here is actually horrendous scaling. That's not how you scale at all. Lots of people have no idea how scaling works. Yeah, I had a guy in my comments that thinks the doctor scales about an elder god because he beat him through intelligence. Yeah, yeah, that's not how it works. Leon outsmarts Victor. Zeno would blitz Victor. It's entirely different things. They do not fight the same at all. It's entirely different matchups. It's like saying Treg beats Bardock. In a sense, yeah, because Treg no diff Nolan, while Bardock low mid diff Lowen, low mid diff Nolan. Yeah, kind of, yeah. If A is higher than B and B is higher than C, does not always mean A is higher than C. Yes, that's great. That would be an example I would use as well. Like if I were writing a comment, I would write this. Yes, precisely. The diff at the end, just because it's low diff for both, it doesn't mean that you have to chain scale the thing. Chain scaling, in this case, does not work. That's it. That's basically it. Thank you, Coffee. Chain scaling does not work here. That's not how. In this case, it's not chain scaling. If you chain scale, you get it wrong. You are gonna get it wrong. You're gonna get it wrong. Now let's go over the categories and my justifications. Physical lifting strength, Zeno, self-explanatory. As Wesker's physiology does scales above Chris in these cats was relative to Leon. Striking strength, Leon. I'm gonna drink water. Okay. Where his attacks were more potent in their brief encounter. What? What? Okay, let's go to the rubbing part. The part I actually like. I admit it's enjoyable.
Aren't we fancy?
Here we go. Is my silence enough so you guys can to understand what I feel about this? Do I need to say my do I need to say anything else? Do I need to say anything? Do I need to say anything else? Yes, he's saying this because of the hatchet cutting Zeno's arm. Do I need to show you guys again that even Wesker can be injected by a normal needle? They don't have piercing durability. They don't. Isn't it obvious? They don't have piercing durability. They can get injected by needles. Their skin is as soft as a normal human's. Of course, the hatchet is gonna cut his arm. Anything can cut his arm. He's a normal human in that regard. What do you mean striking straight to Leon? What? What?
Aren't we fancy?
Okay. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. He literally gets one shotted. That's a one shot. That's a fucking one shot. Okay. Wrong. Play the game. Both have strong weapons, but Leon has quantity and quality. Yes, this is true. Which is why
Lucky day. Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
I gave weapons to Leon. So, irrelevant comment. Nothing burger. Okay. Ah.
Aren't we fancy?
No. There's nothing I need to say, do I? Do I even need to say anything? I'm showing. I don't need to say anything. Equal. Where? No. Although in favor of cured. Help, guys, help. The lack of logic is hurting my brain right now. I'm getting an aneurysm. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die looking at this. Make it make sense, please. Oh, by the way. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. 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 Yes, sure. No. No. I don't even have words. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, honestly. I'm puzzled. I'm very puzzled by this. According to him, Leon cut Zeno arm, so he has more striking strength. Yeah, definitely. That's his striking strength. That's not the X, it's him. It's him. If you were to punch Zeno, he would do the same damage. Oh, bro. Piercing durability being shit doesn't equal anti-feat. True. It's true, though. Viltrumites also have bad physical dura. No, not really. What they have is insane endurance. So even though they're hurting themselves, they can keep going. Even though it's hurting themselves, durability is always tied to striking strength. Always. Newton's third law. Spider-Man isn't bulletproof, but still no low diffs Homelander. Yes, there you go. Spider-Man has a massive amount of blunt force durability, but a bullet can, bro. Leon can cut him like he did to Zeno. If Leon plunges his hatchet into Spider-Man, it's gonna fucking hurt him. So what? Does that mean Leon has more striking strength than Spider-Man? Oh, my brain! My brain! My brain! Oh, it hurts! I'm hurt by this. I'm hurt. Like, I'm hurt, honestly. I feel like I'm so logical that I see this and it's painful. I don't understand how people don't see that this is wrong. I don't understand. Like, it's so basic for me. I think I might be a little harsher because of this. But yeah, I'm genuinely puzzled. This is very confusing to me. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I mean, Homelander was bleeding by a pencil. Well, the pencil, it wasn't a pencil, I think. It was a metal rod. It was not a pencil, it was a metal rod. And he was put in his sensitive area. His ears, they're not as durable as his entire body. The same with the eyes. So it doesn't count. That's something else. Alex, you are just wrong. Leon easily wins because I prefer him. Yes. Okay, great argument. Great argument. Piercing Dura, like most attacks that damage them are piercing attacks. Flashy Flash gets cut by steel, but he's way more durable than Darkshine. Well, guys, that's very easy to understand, but this guy doesn't understand that. And then I have to read that my view of scaling is horrendous. Apparently. You know, but yeah, the concept of blunt force / piercing durability to this guy isn't a thing. He doesn't know. He obviously doesn't know and he doesn't understand. Which, okay, fine. Okay. Alex is short-circuiting from the sheer absurdity of it all. Yes, I am. It's crazy. My mind just does not comprehend. Because I'm very used to only thinking logically. So when I read this, I don't understand how someone thinks like this. I know he's thinking emotionally. He is, bro, come on. Do I even need to say this is a biased comment? Do I even need to? It is. Come on. It's obviously, from the very first phrase, a biased comment. So he's thinking in a biased way. He's thinking emotionally. He doesn't understand things in scaling. He clearly does not understand scaling at all. So the notion of someone being emotional in writing all of this just doesn't hit in my head right. It just short-circuits it. I don't understand. I feel like I should understand, but it's weird in my head. It's painful. It's honestly painful. That's a me issue, I assume. It's probably a me issue. Yeah, like I'm kind of overreacting, but yeah, honestly, I'm puzzled. It hurts. It hurts. It really hurts my logic. Some people have survived falling out of planes, not their max height, but I don't think they would take a gun or a knife. You see? Real life examples. Thank you, Coffee. That's great. That's perfect. Thanks for this. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Bruh. I can, I'm pretty sure people can usually tank someone else's punch. Someone can punch me in my chest and I'm gonna tank it. If someone pricks me with a needle, it's gonna pierce it. Wow! Crazy, right? I can tank multiple punches to the face even. But a needle makes me bleed. Wow! Guess that makes me a needle level. Needle level. There, right there you go. Needle level. Below human level. That's needle level. My Steam ID is the same as my name here if you want to add. Yeah, I'll add it later. Forgot to mention that weeks ago. So yeah. Because a needle can pierce me, it means I am needle level. Even though I can tank punches and kicks, which are way stronger than a needle. Viltrumites get also pierced by needles. Yeah, they do. Bro, yeah, there are so many examples in fiction. Even in Resident Evil, Wesker, he's a needle victim. But my view of scaling is horrendous, though. Remember that. Although in favor of cured Leon due to him scaling much higher than dying, coughing up blood Leon that Zeno fought. No. No. Where? How? What? Where is dying Leon here? I don't see coughing up blood dying Leon here.
Leon!
I don't see this Leon dying. Where is he dying?
Mr. Kennedy.
He looks wild, fine to me here.
You can't.
Looks very fine to me actually. Where is dying Leon here, guys? I don't see any dying Leon here.
Aren't we fancy?
I don't really see any dying Leon here. In fact, I see a very body-abled Leon here. I don't, he's not dying. Yeah. Well. And then again, with the assumption that cured Leon scales much higher. Much higher. No, he doesn't. Everything you do in the game is while being infected. And you're not dying all the time. And he's still doing every single thing. And even when he's cured, the gameplay portion maintains the same. It's still the same. It doesn't change. So he's not much stronger. He's the same, which makes sense with real-life diseases. You can still do the same feats in real life when you're sick than when you are healthy. Your strength and your durability, they don't change. Well, the strength can change a little bit, but you can endure the weakness and still do the same feats. So no, just no. Durability, endurance, stamina, Zeno. Has Wesker's Dura, which can survive Oh my god. Okay. This is wrong, by the way. This is wrong. Wesker's Dura can survive lava. Survive lava is endurance, not durability. So wrong. Again, mixing up durability and endurance, which is, come on, by this point, if you're going to scale something, you should know this. Is a BOW, so he has much, if not more, endurance, stamina, zombies. Oh my god. Okay. This. Wesker can do this. In fact, he did. This is even less worse than what Wesker had to regenerate already. Because on RE1, he gets pierced in the torso by a Super Tyrant's hand. or claws. He gets completely disemboweled and he regenerates like very fast because he escapes the mansion's explosion. So he has higher endurance than zombies. It's not even close. Zombies do not regenerate. They do not regenerate at all. This makes no fucking sense. As much, if not more. No, not as much. He has more. Way more. Not even close. Wrong. Doesn't understand endurance. Oh my god. IQ, knowledge, and better IQ. Leon takes all. How? What? No. Vegeta even had his arm broken. Goku even died twice. Bro, no, come on. That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. Now you're going way overboard. Are missiles, rocket launchers, something you tank via blunt durability? Yes. The explosion itself is blunt force because it's a shockwave. Also, you have a bit of piercing durability as well because projectiles, when they fragment, they send the fragments at higher speeds, at high speeds to every direction, right? So if you're not pierced by them, you can also say you have some degree of piercing durability. However, usually, and with grenades as well, fiction usually does not account for that because you very rarely see any game where you can actually be damaged by like fragments. So I would not count that. Hit resistance, yes, yes, that's hex resistance, which is included in endurance in this case. Surviving lava is hit, yes, yes, it is, but it's endurance that is included in endurance. This is true. The second strongest version of Kiryu has cancer, but is still able to beat characters he could without it and do things he could without it. Yes, it's true for most diseases. For almost all of them, I would say. Or at least all diseases that are similar to something like the T-virus infection Leon has. Zeno is frankly, at best, average. This guy agrees with me that Zeno and Wesker they're the same body. Okay, they're clones. You should have somewhat close IQ to Wesker. Even though I would argue Wesker has higher IQ because we have confirmation that his IQ was explored. We do not know if Zeno's IQ was explored. A little bit probably because he's a clone. It would make sense for his IQ to be used into something. So we would develop similarly, but not as much as Wesker's. But they would have close, or you can argue their IQ is close. So how are you saying Leon takes IQ against a Wesker level opponent? What? Knowledge of what? What does Leon knows that one of the leaders of the connections that have been manipulating the entire world or every single world superpower knows? What? How? Explain this to me. Explain. No explanation. He does not. He wouldn't have an explanation for what I'm saying right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, because I've seen characters tank missiles and rockets but be pierced by bullets. Yeah. To be fair, Leon is also extremely smart. Leon is not stupid, but he's not Wesker smart. That's not. Come on. Come on. Do I need to say he's not Wesker smart? Leon is gifted. He's not a genius like a Wesker or Zeno would be. Not as smart as me. No single fiction character is smarter than a real life person, so that's correct. Zeno is frankly at best average. Here we go with the assumptions again. Guys, come on. This post is full of assumptions, right? So he assumes everything good for Leon and everything bad for Zeno. Interesting, isn't it? That's interesting. Him possibly having the same mind as Wesker. Not possibly, he has. He's a clone. You agree with me that he's a clone. He has Wesker's mind. Like the physical aspect of it. Wesker's brain is there. It's Wesker's body. It's the same mind. It's not possibly, it is. You can't backtrack on agreeing with me if you did say he said he agrees with me on the Wesker versus Zeno video. So he knows this. And he's backtracking on this because he wants to downplay Zeno to wank Leon here. I'm telling you right away. I do not hold back. I'm telling you guys right away. That's what he's doing right here. That's what's happening. Having the same mind as Wesker doesn't equate to him being as smart as him. Twins, for instance, can have varied IQ. My God. My God. Oh my God. Ah, fuck. Okay. What does a twin have to do with a clone? A clone is a genetically equal person. A clone is the person. A twin is not a clone. You don't need to know scaling to understand this. This is terrible. You should not be using this at all. A twin is not the same person. A clone is. A clone is genetically the same person. Bar for bar. Gene for gene. The same person. A twin is not the same person. Even if it is an identical twin, they do not have the same genes. They're different. Their DNA is not the same. A clone have the same DNA. Oh, help, guys, help! I cannot anymore. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. Breaking this down is getting me tired a little bit. Especially given he completely relies on Victor Gideon for experiments, research, which Asker wouldn't. Why is this a... Oh my God. Well, I mean, you could argue a character is as smart as their writers. Yeah. Even then, I would say they're not. You can't, though. Yeah, clones do not equal as twins. Bad argument. Yes, terrible argument. Identical twins are actually classified as natural clones. Natural clones are not clones. They do not have the exact same patterns. Or the exact same genome. They do not develop the same, even though they're physically the same. They don't have the same thoughts. They do not have the same synapses at all. Not even close. Not clones. Not the same. This is not an argument. If I was a boss in a organization that controls the world, why would I do things if I have people to do them for me? Wesker did not have the same power Zeno has. This is a shit argument as well. Makes no sense. Makes zero sense. Just because Victor was doing things for Zeno, it doesn't mean Zeno cannot do those things. It just means he doesn't need to do those things because he has underlings for him to do that. He has pawns to do that for him. Since when having pawns mean you're dumb? So if you, okay, so that means very smart people that develop things, but after that just hire people to keep doing that for them. They're not smart? Okay, interesting, huh? Interesting idea. Yeah, wrong. It's wrong. Leon is obviously gifted plus. I just said that. Given him topping the police academy charts, even as a rookie and being the best adaptable greatest DSO agent in the world. Does not mean he's smarter than Zeno. Not an argument. Again, Wesker clone. Come on. Come fucking on. My god. Oh my god, here we go. I have a perfect example for this. Zeno also made the dumbest decision possible in RE9, injecting himself with a virus he thought was for mind control immediately despite not even knowing if it allows him to control minds or if the virus itself controls the mind of the user, like most of the other viruses in the series. Oh my god. God. Oh no. No. That's not relatable. That's not related to IQ. Okay, guys. So Anakin being brash and unpredictable as he is means he's stupid. So if you make a dumb decision, you're dumb. Doesn't matter if you create every single piece of tech in the world. If you do one bad decision because of your emotions, you're dumb. It just downgrades your entire IQ. Since when IQ is related to every single decision you do? Emotions also play a part on that. A genius can also do stupid things. It doesn't mean they're not a genius. So let's just, okay. By the way, there is an explanation for why he made this. Every single incomplete piece of research from Spencer's thing on Elpis was pointing it out to be a weapon. They didn't know what it was. No one knew. Only Grace knew. Only Grace had the actual complete information of why Elpis was not a bioweapon. He didn't know what is he expected to do? Okay, so are you guys not gonna agree with me that Wesker also didn't do anything dumb? Also, Wesker never did anything stupid. How many times did Wesker let Chris live? And chose to just play around because he hates Chris. Every single time Wesker played with Chris can be considered a dumb decision. So, what the fuck is this argument? This is wrong. It's just wrong. It's a incorrect analysis of the character. He did not understand the story at all. He just doesn't understand the story. Or intelligence, for that matter. Also, this is bullshit. This is so bad. This is very bad. Or if the virus controls the mind of the user. What? Why? My god. You guys know by this point, because of RE5 and 6, that Wesker's blood is immune to the effects of other viruses. That's stated in RE6 with Jake, because Jake inherited Wesker's blood. Zeno is a genetical clone. He has Wesker's blood. He's Wesker. So there's no way that the virus would control him. Again, bro, you mentioned in the comment RE6. You're aware of RE6. But you missed this in RE6 to make this incorrect assumption. This is incorrect. Again, selective proof, guys. Let's take things from one game and forget things from the same game. Yes, let's just ignore it. If it doesn't fit my narrative, let's just ignore it. This would not happen. He did no tests or anything. He immediately injected himself like an imbecile. Ah, God. If it was anything but a cure, it would have been good for him. He just didn't know. He had no way to know it was not a virus. So it was. Could he wait and test it to see what it was? Yes, but that does not make him an imbecile. He was just brash. He made a decision in the moment, and considering what he knew, it was the right decision. It wouldn't have any bad effect. So, bad assessment of what happened. He wasn't even in any need for a rush, as he was the strongest man in the room at the time, and he didn't even bother to listen to Grace for even a second. Oh my God. Oh my God. Grace never tried to tell him that he was a cure. Again, let's actually pay attention to what happens. Let's pay attention to this, because I have the entire fucking clip here. Let's actually pay attention to it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Are you guys listening? This is important. You guys have to listen. Okay, yes, there's sound. Okay.
Regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Where is Grace trying to tell him it's not a virus? Just pay attention to the fucking thing. Come on. It's right there, man. It's right there. It's right there. The only thing she says, I'm sorry. Spencer regretted what he did. What this have to do with? Do not inject yourself. It's a cure. Okay, sure, yeah. She only tells him it's an antivirus after he injects it on him. You see, he injects him. He injects it on himself.
Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
And she's quiet. You see, right now, he already injected himself. Right here, she speaks. I'm not sure Elpis is what you think this is.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you...
And here, he feels his powers waning. He feels he's being cured. He even sweats for some reason.
released Elpis.
He already injected himself. So, pay attention? You're wrong. Again, he does not pay attention to the cutscenes. He's wrong. I don't even have to say anything, I just showed you guys. Voldemort was a great student, but he took a lot of bad decisions. Bro, every character, just because you're a genius, it doesn't mean you're not going to commit a mistake. He's basically saying a genius needs to be perfect. A genius will never commit a single mistake. That's impossible. That's clearly impossible. How many fictional characters commit mistakes, even though they're geniuses? Even good guys commit mistakes. Anakin, Dumbledore, they're geniuses. They also fuck things up, right? Some very smart people have terrible social intelligence and other things. Yes, this is true. This is true. In fact, a lot of geniuses, they do have difficulty with social interaction. Oh, they released the final The Mandalorian Grogu trailer. I'll watch it later. Alex is irritated. I'm not. You should know by now that I don't get angry. I'm not angry, I'm being sarcastic. It's to be funny. I'm not irritated. Come on, man, you've been here for quite a while and you didn't notice I never get fucking irritated? I'm gonna get irritated with you right now. Zeno's meager knowledge via the connections is nothing to Leon's lifelong knowledge and experience in regards to BOWs, plus how they work. Oh my god. Including Pentagon knowledge and government level knowledge, whereas Zeno is just sacrificial pawn for the connections. There's so much wrong here. That's amazing. Yeah, my blood is boiling, bro. Oh, I want to scream so much. Meager knowledge via the most powerful organization in the world that knows about everything that happens in the world itself is nothing in comparison to Leon's knowledge and experience being cannon fodder for the government. Oh wow! So being a special agent makes you more knowledgeable than a higher level guy that has Wesker's mind. Of course. Uh, Pentagon knowledge. What the fuck is this? What Pentagon knowledge? He literally does not have government level or Pentagon knowledge. That's why he has a handler. Sherry handles the knowledge aspect because he doesn't know. He can't. That's why, yeah, the handler is there because of this. I mean, come on, bro. That's such a horrendous mistake. Like, come on. He literally asks everything to Sherry in this game, in Requiem. She is his knowledge. She tells him things he needs to know. He does not know them. That's why he has a handler. Right? What the fuck is this? Whereas Zeno is just a sacrificial pawn. Since when? He is a high level member of the connections. Why would a high level member of the connections be a sacrificial pawn? God damn it. Okay. Oh boy. Great logic here, guys. Great logic. Leon taking battle IQ is self-explanatory. Likely has top 1 battle IQ inverse. Debatable, but that's not bad. Experience, better experience, both to Leon. Zero logical arguments for Zeno taking either here. Yeah, again, the power of let's guess, because I am a telepath. I read goddamn. I read Alex's mind, so I know what he means by experience. How many times I lost count on how many times I wrote that experience. I only use experience for age. This guy is likely as old as Wesker, if not older. He should be older than Leon. So, zero logical arguments. Okay. I mean, zero logical arguments for assuming what I mean without asking me, right? You just ask. Like, he assumed, I don't know, 5 things that he could have just asked. And he would have made his comment half as big just by asking. Just make questions. Skills call by Leon, Power Zeno. Okay. My God. Oh my God. Weapons potential range. Leon takes all. For range, Zeno has 1 medium to close range gun, while Leon has a literal sniper. How does Leon get potential? What potential does Leon have that Wesker doesn't? Can Leon get infected by a virus and survive it and be as strong as a Wesker level opponent? No. What the fuck? Potential in what? What potential? By the way, someone on the level of Zeno can use missiles and nuclear weapons. So if he wants to, he can. What Leon has that he can do with his, let's say, he is uh, his influence or power. Like you can argue potential for influence, like influence in a society. Even if you take that into account, Xeno still have more potential. Again, potential is physical. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it's the character's physical or powers, abilities. That's what potential means here. What potential does Leon has over Xeno or Wesker for that matter? Yeah, interesting, huh? No, he does not. The guns you have in the game, they're not canon. He does not have a sniper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I want to know, where is the sniper? Where is the sniper here? You can literally see everything Leon has on his body in the cutscenes. Remember, guys, the cutscenes are the canon thing. Where is the sniper? I don't see any sniper here. I see a hatchet. I see his alligator snapper, the name of the gun, and Requiem, which stays in his chest. Where is the sniper? The other weapons, they are non-canon. That's obvious. The Resident Evil characters, they don't carry 15 weapons on them. Do I even need to say this? In every single cutscene, from beginning to end, he only uses one extra weapon once, which is the first sniper you meet, you get. He gets the sniper to help Grace. And he ditches the sniper afterwards, because in every subsequent cutscene, he doesn't have it anymore. Where's the sniper here? Where's the sniper? I don't see any sniper. So are we using gameplay now? We're using gameplay mechanics. We're using gameplay mechanics now to make shit up? Oh, interesting. No, he doesn't have a literal sniper. Where is the sniper, bro? There's no sniper. Watch the fucking thing. Come on, man. It's just a matter of watching. Don't even need to play the game. Watch the cutscenes. No, they have equal range. The two guns have the same range. God. Oh. Leon takes. No. Requiem was blasting away Victor Gideon's tentacles like nothing. Zeno's best gun feat is blasting away fodder soldiers. Requiem obviously scales above punches from Zeno, which a dying Leon tanked. Wrong. He did not tank anything. He was coughing, he was damaged, he was on the ground. He was literally one-shotted twice in that fight. Wrong. Requiem does not have the same AP as Wesker, or a Wesker level opponent. He has more piercing damage than Wesker. Because Wesker's and Zeno's AP, they are based on blunt force. They do not have more AP. In Code Veronica, by the way, Wesker can shatter a concrete ground with one hit. And Code Veronica is only 2 months after Wesker gets his powers. So he is nowhere near as strong as he is in RE5. So, no, again, a lack of understanding of the difference between blunt force and piercing damage. No, Requiem does not have the same damage. By the way, another thing that's very interesting, you know what has more damage than Requiem? A rocket launcher. You guys remember what Wesker tanks in Resident Evil 9? Rocket launchers. Wow! Crazy, right? Let's forget things that take away from my arguments just to wank the character I want to win. Yeah, before Wesker gets weakened, before Wesker gets injected with the serum in the final, not the final, the second Wesker boss fight, you shoot him canonically with a rocket launcher to stun him. He does not get damaged. He gets stunned only. Are you gonna tell me Requiem, which is a Magnum, it's a hand cannon, is stronger than a rocket? Again, this guy agrees with me that Zeno is a identical Wesker clone, so he has Wesker's durability. So he also can tank a rocket launcher. But somehow, Requiem has more AP than Wesker, or Zeno for that matter? No. Destructive capacity, Leon, how? Doesn't even explain. Where? How? The highest DC Leon has, again, is Requiem. Requiem is a gun. It shoots bullets. A bullet doesn't destroy anything. It does it puts a hole on things. Like in a wall. You can shoot a Requiem in like every single wall in the game. It does like a normal big hole. Wesker, again, in Code Veronica, he shatters a concrete the ground, a concrete floor with one punch. That's already way more impressive than Requiem. That's DC, by the way. It's a visual representation of his powers, of his AP. Come on, man. Say you don't remember or know Resident Evil lore without saying you don't know or remember Resident Evil lore. Wrong! Very obviously wrong. If he were to say, well, but Leon has a rocket launcher. No, he doesn't. He's not carrying any rockets here. Where do you see him? Oh, so if he has a rocket launcher, why does he use it in the cutscene to kill Victor Gideon's nemesis form? Why does he use the Requiem? When in gameplay, if you actually use a rocket launcher, it one-shots the nemesis form. So why use the gun instead of the rocket? Yeah, because he doesn't have one. Because it's not canon. Logic! Okay, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you guys get my point, right? Alex only gets irritated when he tries to lift coins off the floor, but can't. What the fuck, bro? I'm not that weak. Actually, Leon is older than time. Read the lore, shaking my head. Yes, obviously. What do you mean? What are you saying? Me when I want to glaze a character. Well, obviously, yeah. AP equals DC according to him. Yeah, true. He's using Requiem for both. No. Wrong. Hexen ability, Zeno. Obvious. Versatility, Leon. No. Again, he does not understand what this means.
Not done yet.
I think it's before.
Embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
No. Versatility pertains to abilities. Again, assuming things. Thing number 6 or so that he assumes without asking me. Resistance to Zeno? How? Explain? Equal? Okay. Resident Evil isn't an open world franchise that mixes main story, side quests, and gameplay together. Yeah, it doesn't. Bro, even the way that Leon buys the guns in the game is super out of place. Because he gets them from the BSAA container that counts points that can see when he kills every single enemy that counts for points to buy weapons. How does that even work? How does that fit in the lore at all? Maybe he thinks Leon's 50 weapons gives him more versatility than Zeno's abilities. It would if versatility were to count weapons, but it doesn't because I have weapons as a stat. So versatility doesn't count weapons. That's why I gave weapons to Leon. What he's thinking here, if he's taking weapons into consideration, is not versatility, it's weapons. To which I gave to Leon, by the way. It's not equal. It's not. What do you mean it's equal to they're equal? No. Bro. Let's talk physically. Again, let me remind you guys again. He agrees that Zeno and Wesker are literally the same character. So they have the same AP, same physical durability, same physical strength, and all that. Okay? We know Wesker scales above Tyrants. And Nemesis for that matter. And El Gigantes, which you guys can see me playing even yesterday. You guys saw what an El Gigante can do. So he's large building level plus at least. Since when Leon has equal AP to a fucking Tyrant? I don't remember in the game that, by the way, I completed 4 times, Requiem, where Leon punches a Tyrant to death. I don't remember seeing Leon in Resident Evil 4 punching an El Gigante to death. What he does is shoot at a weak spot. For Tyrant's sake, it's the heart, which is exposed, and for El Gigante, it's the plaga on their backs. Where does Leon use his physical strength to punch to death a Tyrant? In fact, he gets punched and he gets almost incapacitated in Requiem itself by the Mr. X Tyrant. I fail to see where their tier is equal. I fail to see, honestly. Again, let's backtrack to Resident Evil 5 again and scale Zeno from Wesker. Wesker can tank a point-blank rocket from an RPG-7 with no damage. Can Leon tank a rocket? No, he can't. In fact, if you use gameplay and you shoot a rocket launcher at your own feet, you die. You get one-shotted. So no, he can't. If you shoot a rocket into any enemy, at least in gameplay, they die. If you shoot a rocket again at Wesker, it does nothing. You cannot kill Wesker with a rocket launcher. You just can't. So even if you use gameplay, Zeno and Wesker scale higher than anything Leon gets fucked by. And everything Leon defeats is by using his guns generally on weak spots. So how the fuck is tier equal? Interesting, huh? Interesting logic. How? Where? Make it make sense, guys. It's no. No. It does not make sense. They're not equals. No. Alex, did you see the AP calc I put in the saver for the new episode of Invincible? No. I didn't. I don't really look there. Very rarely. I didn't see. But Leon was 1% power and he parried Mr. X. Even if you parry Mr. X, again, guys, Newton's third law, durability equals striking strength. If you tank something, you can dish it out. Wesker level opponents tank rocket launchers with no damage. A rocket launcher one-shots Mr. X. If Leon was equal to Mr. X, he would still lose. He would still be in a lesser tier. There are no arguments. There's no arguments at all to have them both at the same tier. It's simply incorrect. It's wrong. There's no way you can put them in the same tier. Uh, and I'm pretty sure he would say something like, "Oh, but Leon can cut his hand with a hatchet." Again, blunt force. It's not piercing. I could pierce Wesker's skin with a fucking hatchet. Anyone can. It doesn't need to be Leon. It doesn't scale to their striking strength, and thus doesn't scale to their tier. Something else entirely. So Leon scales times 100 times that beat. What? By the way, Alex has been going through this one comment for 2 hours. Yes, I did say it was very long, didn't I? I even named the stream as talking about Leon versus Zeno. Because I knew it was going to take long. Feet scaling in statements, Leon. Feats, yes, because he does more things on camera. How does scaling go to Leon if this is literally Wesker? Let's just say this is Wesker, guys. It will be the same. The same thing with Wesker. In fact, I have a Wesker versus Leon video to which I also have Wesker winning low diff. How? Scaling to what? What does Leon scale so that's higher than a Wesker level opponent? So Leon can tank a rocket launcher to the face. Oh, okay. So Leon scales higher than a Tyrant and El Gigantes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that must be why the El Gigante in the RE4 remake game was one-shotting me 15 times the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's why, because Leon scales to the El Gigante. Yeah, yeah, definitely. How? What statements put Leon above Wesker? Explain this. Explain how Leon wins. Okay, so with this, he also thinks Leon high diffs Wesker. Right. So he also thinks Leon probably. Okay, so again, in this situation, we can use chain scaling because they're all physical combatants, right? They all fight by punching and kicking and shooting, so we can use chain scaling here. If Leon high diff Zeno, Leon high diffs Wesker, and Leon wins even easier against Chris. And let's just go back a little bit on his comment, okay? To see how inconsistent his logic is to say that Leon wins. Let me see if I can find it. He scales Leon and Chris super close, by the way. It's somewhere here. Let me see if I'll find it. It's here somewhere. I'm not finding it. Do I misremember it? I might be misremembering it. Oh, I might be misremembering it then. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I'm reading everything. I'm not finding it. I'm wrong in this part. I'm wrong. He does say both Chris and Leon punch and kick BOWs. That's not true though. They do not do damage. No, they don't do anything. When you do that on the, when you see them doing this, it's not doing damage. This is a lie. Which, by the way, I overlooked. Yeah, well, he seems to have them relative, so I wasn't entirely wrong. Because he says both punch and kick BOWs. Well, so he thinks Chris is below Leon, then, I would say. If that's true. If this is what I think it is, he would have Chris being below Leon. Because Chris is below Wesker. And he has Leon high diffing Zeno, who's Wesker. Who's basically Wesker level. Where was I? Okay, I want to understand. How does Leon wins against Wesker? You know Wesker can regenerate everything. He regenerates every piece of body he has. How is Leon winning at all? Even if both were the same level, the same strength, same speed, Leon loses. Leon gets outlasted. Leon does not have anything to kill Zeno or Wesker for that matter. Nothing. He has nothing for that. He would need to vaporize both characters. They need to get vaporized for him to win. How can you argue, bro? Not even a rocket launcher, which is usually the strongest weapon a Resident Evil character has, can vaporize a character. How is Leon winning when his strongest weapon is Requiem? How? And no, he's not killing Zeno with a shot to the head. He's not. Because we know he can tank a rocket, which is stronger than Requiem could ever be. No. How does Leon wins? How? What's the explanation here? Even if everything he said was right, to which I proved he was not. If they were equals, how is Leon winning? How is Leon bypassing his regeneration? And by the way, he does admit that he has endurance and stamina advantage. So, how? In his own logic, his scaling is wrong. Like, it's contradicting. His breakdown of these stats contradicts the winner. It's impossible. The way he broke things down here cannot make Leon win. It's impossible. Oh, also, I forgot to add, because I just noticed it now. He gave striking strength to Leon, but gave durability to Zeno. Impossible. This would violate Newton's third law. It's impossible. Again, he does not understand basic scaling. This is just... it's basic. You should not be understanding this wrong. Oh, then again, guys. Then again. My view of scaling is horrendous, okay? Now, for your other video, Leon versus Hunk. Oh, here we go. Playing Sonic Adventure on Steam memories. Oh, hell yeah! You're playing the GOAT game. That's a GOAT game. According to him, Chris defeated Wesker fairly and Leon skills higher than Chris. Yes. Yeah, Chris one-punched Leon. Not Leon, Wesker there. He did. Yeah, he outstriked Wesker. Definitely. 100%. Even then, chain scaling is iffy because of things like intelligence, better IQ, and experience. Not really. When you're taking powers into account, some powers into account, and if they powers, they're physical, you can chain scale them. Like, for example, Leon is more skilled than Zeno. If every single physical stat between Leon and Zeno were equals, Zeno would still win, even though Leon is more skilled. Doesn't matter. Leon gets outlasted. He cannot bypass Zeno's regeneration. He cannot. It's impossible. He does not have the means for that. It's impossible. Leon's skills means nothing. Leon's battle IQ means nothing. They're useless. His battle experience, useless. He cannot kill a guy that can literally regenerate everything. He can't. It's impossible. Leon gets outlasted in stamina or he gets killed, regardless. Easy, via outlasting him. Yeah, he took more points. That's so bad. That's bad. That's the bad aspect of Wiz. Sometimes a character takes more points, but he doesn't win. Because some points have different weights in different matchups. Nah, Leon does have higher striking strength. Just every time he punches someone, he atomizes his own body. Yes. he can just one-shot Zeno. He vaporizes him. Oh my god. Okay, again. Let's wank Leon a little bit more, right, guys? Dude, Leon mid-diffs Hunk at best. At best. First of all, even if Hunk is infected, what do you mean even if? What do you mean even if? Even if? Even if, I'm gonna find it. I need to find it. Come on, where's the video? Because I will have to enter on the game for this. Even if he is. I want to find a video of it. Let me make it as a question, see if it works. Oh, okay. When you defeat him, his hand gets exposed, the glove falls off. You can literally see the same marks that Leon has on his hand. You can literally see it. It's not even if. Come on, man. I don't really like doing this. I don't really like making that question. It's an ironic question, by the way, but I'm gonna do it. Did you actually play the game? Did you actually watch someone look at Hunks? What do you mean even if? You don't know he's infected. This proves you don't know. Why are you commenting on something you don't know about? Even if where is it? I want a video of the guy, the person looking at his hand in gameplay. I've watched those videos before. Where are them? Oh boy. I cannot find them. Let me change the question. There you go. You can see from afar. You don't even need to zoom in. It's on his body. What do you mean, even if? Even if.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
You can see the black blotches on his hand right here, the same way as Leon's. Oh, you're gonna sleep, Madeira. Sleep well, friend. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Even if Hank is infected, during his entire stay at Raccoon City, he was literally covered in protective armor and a gas mask, which was designed for him to extract viruses like the G virus without exposure. Oh my god. Okay. Even if I need, is it needed for me to zoom in even more? And this is terrible. This is so bad. Protective armor. It was soldier's armor. It was not a hazmat suit. Also, a gas mask is not going to protect him from his entire body. He got knocked out and he spent a week in Raccoon City sewers. How is a soldier's armor going to protect someone from that, from this? Which, by the way, clearly didn't, because it's right here. And by the way, it's I think people usually theorize that even if you were not directly infected, you got infected because the virus was airborne. So, are you telling me that the virus didn't enter his other parts of his body just because he had a gas mask? Also, what do you mean by designed for him to extract viruses without exposure? He wasn't sent there to grab the virus with his own hands. The virus, they're protected by vials, and they were in a suitcase. He wasn't grabbing the virus with his hand. What do you mean? What is this? Look at how he's coping with the fact that the Hunk is infected. Look at the amount of cope here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sound super disrespectful right now. I am sorry. I just cannot hold myself in. This is so. The amount of cope here is insane. This is crazy. Also, gas masks only last a certain amount of time before you need to change the filter. This is true. This is also true. And it's like a few hours, I believe. He spent days there. A week, I believe. Something like a week. The gas mask is useless at that point. I'm sorry. Come on, man. Come on. You're coping a lot here. This is. I have no words. We know that Victor has some form of T-virus resistance serum, as we see Zeno infected by T-virus, yet show no signs of it affecting him. We see Zeno have the same black marks on his face. Do I need to tell that Zeno is not being affected by Raccoon City syndrome because he's literally Wesker, and Wesker has antibodies for that? It's literally Wesker. Do I need to say that? In fact, he seems to actually be able to control the infection because when he attacks Leon, the marks on his face, they grow. You can see it growing. He zooms in on it growing right here. It's on this scene as well. There you go. It is. It's right here. It's right here. See, guys? Uh-huh. You see? They grow. They grow. They get bigger. So he has control over it, which makes sense because he is fucking Wesker. It's fucking Wesker here. The same body, same genetic. Probably using the same prototype virus Wesker injected himself in RE1. So, what? What the fuck? He does not need a T-virus resistance serum. He already has the T-virus in his body. His powers come from the T-virus. It's a strain of the T-virus that Wesker injects himself in RE1. What the fuck are you saying? He doesn't need a serum for T-virus resistance. He's using the T-virus as a means for his power. My God, man. A paragraph of someone that doesn't even know the basics of Wesker's powers. Oh my God, what the fuck, bro? Why? Why are you making me do this? Why? Why are you doing this to me? So either way, okay, well, one of the one of the worst arguments. I don't even know how to say English anymore. I can't. So either way, Hunk is basically not even infected. Okay? Or at least doing much better than Leon. Headcanon. You don't know. You never see his entire body. You don't know how the infection is. You don't know. In fact, because Hunk is way older than Leon, it would make more sense for him to be in the same stage or worse than Leon. Because he's older. And infections, they get worse in older people. He's like 60 years old, for fuck's sake. You cannot assume he's not as infected as Leon because you can see his body. In fact, if you look at his hand is almost entirely covered, same as Leon. Same thing as Leon. The hands are equal, they're the same. So it's very safe to assume they're in the same stage of infection. So yes, let's just headcanon some shit to argue the character I want to win wins easier. That's what he's doing here, by the way. I'm calling it out right now. Let's just make some shit up to make Leon win easier because I want Leon to win easier. William, hi, hello. I have to watch all of this back later tonight. This feels like it's absolute cinema. It is. You like it, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost finishing it, by the way. Remember, 60 years old is still very young compared to Alex. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, well, at least I'm immortal, right? These guys, they're shit. They're nothing. This is evident as we see Leon coughing up blood in the cutscene with Hunk, while Hunk seems to be in fit shape, thus didn't shoot him instantly to make the fight fair. Okay, so just because you don't see Hunk coughing blood at that exact moment, that means he's not coughing blood at all. Never. Like, he never did. So, is Leon coughing up blood during the entire game? No. He coughs up like 3 or 4 times during the entire game. That makes no fucking sense. That's not an evidence to say Hunk is not as affected as Leon. You cannot use this as evidence because you know Leon barely coughs up blood. It's rare, at least before he gets to stage 4. 2 hours and 20 minutes of Alex yapping. Yes, I mean I'm yapping, but I'm reading this, so it's, bro. You guys have to give me some leverage here. Come on, like this is painful. Let's say the truth. Let's talk the truth here. This is pain. This is very painful. Hello, Alex. Hope you haven't popped the blood vessel responding to this. Not yet. Not yet. However, a lot of things he says is a bunch of assumptions of things that are not true, that I do not think. His comments could have been half as big if he just asked like 5 questions. Asked me 5 questions. And he would cut half his comment. He assumes in 4 massive paragraphs a bunch of things I never said, that I never thought, and that are wrong in my system. Like, he cannot think this. He had to ask before writing a bunch of these things. And that he's assuming that I think and that I feel like even though my channel is plastered with proof that I don't. For example, it seems like he thinks I think Wesker is like top 1 in the verse by the first paragraphs. I'm pretty sure he thinks that. Even when I am clearly spamming, I have so many comments of saying Wesker is not top 1. Wesker is not top 1. Wesker is not top 1. This guy seems to think I think it is. He is, apparently. I just cannot think any other way. Because there's no way he wrote that amount of paragraphs talking about Wesker not being number 1, mentioning Mother Miranda, House, and all of that, without thinking that I think that. That there's no way. There is no way. There's no way, man. There's no way. Now, for the boss fight. Leon calling Hunk a tough bastard is all... Again, this is a massive cope. This is cope. Come on, guys. He's coping so much. Oh, okay. So Leon saying he's a tough bastard to Sherry is a meta compliment for the fans. Okay. Okay, sure. No. Yeah, it's a meta compliment. It's a meta comment. It's not just a normal line like every other normal line that a character in the verse would say. I don't even have words for this. Obviously. How? What? Where? How did you come to this conclusion? Okay. Oh. Let me show you guys something that I just thought about. Okay, guys, okay. Look how inconsistent he is. Look how he chooses evidence based on what he wants the outcome to be. So Leon calling Hunk tough bastard is a meta compliment for the fans. But Wesker hyping himself up in every scene that he is the god or strongest. Which, by the way, he never says he's the strongest. This is not true. It's just that he's moronic, delusional, and a lying narcissist. So if Wesker talks about himself, not true. No, doesn't count. Doesn't count. He's wrong. If Leon talks about Hunk, meta compliment. It's no, doesn't count. It's wrong. Okay. I think this is like inconsistent number 5 or 6 on his entire comment. It's the comment is full of untrue things. I don't want to say lies. Things that are not true. Things that have no source. Things that are assumptions of what I think that are plastered through my entire channel that he's wrong and that he could literally just ask instead of assuming. And it's also plastered with a lot of wrong things about scaling. Just basic scaling. Like strength being different than durability. He doesn't know the differences between piercing durability and blunt force durability. He just doesn't. He doesn't understand, know, or chooses to not say about characters' feats that would contradict his entire scaling, even though he agrees with me that Zeno is Wesker, because Wesker would make a difference in this scaling, in this. Because, for example, Leon having higher AP than Zeno, because he cuts Zeno's hand with his hatchet. Even though, by the way, they're all humans in terms of piercing durability. I could cut Zeno's skin with a hatchet. Excella pierces Wesker's skin with a needle. They don't have any piercing durability. It's zero. They're human in that regard. Wesker survives a rocket launcher to the face in RE5. Can Leon survive that? Obviously not. He agrees with me that Zeno is Wesker. They scale the same. He agrees with me. He knows this. But when he comes to Leon, he completely forgets about this. Like, right? Like yeah, just because we're talking Leon now, it's different. It's different. I'm gonna show it again. I'm gonna show it again. You can see here. Everyone can see this, by the way. Just click on his comment. Albert Wesker versus Zeno. He agrees on everything. I'm sorry, but this is very inconsistent. You cannot agree with me that Zeno and Wesker are the same guy, like the same body, so they have the same strength, durability, speed, etc. But say that Leon has higher AP. Can Leon survive a rocket launcher? No. Leon gets ragdolled by tyrants, who, by the way, cannot survive rocket launchers. They get one-shotted by rockets. Wesker doesn't. Zeno scales to Wesker. If Zeno scales to Wesker, he scales above Leon. How does Leon has higher AP? That's basically like everything in a nutshell. Everything he says in a nutshell. Based off what we see, even Krauser put a better fight against Leon. Leon takes almost everything against Hunk. Based off what we see. That's interesting, guys. Based off what we see, a younger, weaker, less experienced, less skilled Leon fights Krauser. A Leon that's stronger, more skilled, older, fights Hunk and calls him a tough bastard. How does Resident Evil 4, which by the way happens in 2004, I think in the timeline, scaling to Krauser, puts Krauser as more impressive than Hunk, if Hunk is a tough bastard to Requiem's Leon? What the fuck? So, are you saying Resident Evil 4 Leon is the same as Resident Evil 9 Leon? Interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting, guys? That's the implication here. That's the implication here. If he scales Krauser higher than Hunk, he needs to scale Resident Evil 4 Leon the same as Resident Evil Requiem Leon or higher. By the way, interesting, huh? Isn't that interesting? Would you guys bet, if I were to ask him, do you scale IE9's Leon higher? He would say yes. Would you guys bet? I would bet. I would bet on that. But then again, everything to make the character I want to win easier, right? Even if it's inconsistent, even if it's selective proof, doesn't matter. So I just honestly disagree on your Leon scaling. Yeah, I imagine why. I think you must like Leon a lot. That's what I would imagine. Sorry, friend. I apologize. I apologize if I was too harsh on random. I apologize to you. But bro, you gave me no fucking choice. You addressed me specifically. I had to do this because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to actually answer him in writing. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to this comment because I have 65 comments to get here, so it's a lot. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to this. And me speaking with my voice, I think it's way better than just me writing it. I can actually show things because I showed cutscenes that he ignored, that he got wrong from the game itself right here. I showed him that. So yeah, if he watches this, he can see he's wrong. It's not only me writing it, he can see with his eyes, visual proof that this is crazy. This is just a crazy essay. At least I can watch it again. You can, yes. I think you'll enjoy it if you do. My faith in humanity. If your faith in humanity is based on people being biased towards characters, yeah, it's gone, bro. It's just gone. There's no turning back from this. Just become a Cyberman. You'll never be sick again. That hell no. I'd rather be sick. Statements don't become false just because they are fun service. True. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, yeah. Just found out that my parents were slagging me off to my family members. What's slag off? What does that mean? Slag off? Oh, criticize someone. Yeah, it's British English. I figured. I never heard of this. It's like a bad mouth, right? Something like this. Uh, why would that happen though? I'm used to it, honestly. What the fuck? You're gonna have to explain that to me. My nan is the same, honestly. I love her, but she's a bit two-faced. Still, families should have each other's backs, not talk behind them. This is true, but it has limits as well. Let me tell you that. It has limits. Yeah, you can call me. You can call me. Oh, I'm feeling the heat right now. I'm feeling the heat, you guys. It's cutting up to me. It's cutting up to me, definitely. Yo, what's up? Hi. What do you mean? What do you mean? Um, what does that mean? Oh, so I sound louder, quieter. What the? What about now? What about now? Did you change anything? Because I am almost eating the microphone now. It's like super close to my lips. Yo. Okay, so what do you think of this? What do you think of this analysis? Do you agree? Yeah. Well, I yeah. To be fair, I think I yapped more than him at this point. That was yeah. It's because of the now he can. I have to change this when I am using the
Yeah,
one
yeah.
server. I have to change it on OBS.
What did I just say? Yeah, when I get comments like this, I either just ignore them, read the first part of their message to see what they're saying, and then if they're like disagreeing and just instantly saying stuff that's wrong, I'll probably just put no.
I mean, he is explaining himself, but he's wrong. But
Well, exactly.
his
He's explaining
explanations are
himself and it's
bad.
wrong. Well, yeah, if you say something that's just wrong, then I'm most likely just going to say no.
I mean, it's clear he doesn't believe he's wrong.
Well, the reason I put
That's
no is you've clearly consumed the law or the feats or whatever. So I don't need to explain it to you again. You've just misinterpreted it.
yeah, he did.
If you're stating all this stuff, you clearly know what happens. You're just wrong about it. So there's no point in me explaining it to them again.
I mean, maybe he needs someone to point that out.
Well,
That's
not
why I
when he yaps
prefer.
that much.
Well, to be fair, I'm kind of a yapper. It would be hypocritical of me if I were to critique him because of that. I think versus battles, he copy pasted the comment and he said it was like 1,200 words or something. It's an essay.
No,
And
that's literally an essay. That's bigger than some essays.
and like a third of it is him. It looks like it's him telling me I think Wesker is number one in the verse. which it's clearly not the case. Come on. I just can't believe he didn't at least looked into my Resident Evil playlist. I don't even have a lot of Resident Evil edits, but I do have, like, for example, Mother
You've
Miranda
done
versus.
more recently.
Yeah, it's because of the game, the
Last
of
few
Requiem.
months. Even before Requiem came out, you were doing a few.
Did I? I think the last
A
one I
few.
did was Wesker versus Master Chief, and Wesker versus Nemesis from OG Resident Evil 3.
I remember the last Mother Miranda one you did.
Yeah, but it's crazy. It's like he thinks I have him as number one. What the fuck? Hyper said he's kind of patronized the way he's speaking. Like he's trying to teach me something that he should know that I know.
Yeah.
At this point, he has so many comments on my channel. He has 69 comments. Yay, 69. But he should know. Like, what the hell?
Do you agree with First Battle Wikis of having Ethan Winters' durability above Nemesis and with weapons above Nemesis in AP?
What do you mean? Is it large building?
So they have Nemesis at small building.
Yeah.
At
and
then
least
they have
small
Ethan
building, I think.
Yeah, they have Ethan Winters at building level with higher caliber guns and explosives and building level durability.
Interesting. I don't think I ever actually took a look at it. Well, he's wall level physically. Yeah.
Yeah, physically he's wall level. Yeah, he's not going to punch Nemesis to death.
Well, considering they have at least small building level, you could bump it up a little bit, technically.
Yeah.
But if you use gameplay, this will be wrong. It's an inconsistency on the site. If they have grenade launchers as building level, they should have the same for Jill, because Jill uses grenade launchers in Resident Evil 3.
Well,
and they don't kill Nemesis.
I wouldn't say necessarily, because what ammunition you use would massively vary.
True.
Because some ammunition would have a lot more explosive power in it.
Yes, true. Like,
or fragmentation,
like
or piercing,
freezing rounds and flame rounds. They're not like frag grenades.
Yeah, they go in the same gun, but they do different things.
True. Yeah. So I would say probably the frag ones would be building level. So yeah, if Ethan Winters has a building level grenade launcher, why is Jill's grenade launcher weaker? And some of you guys, I'm not sure you saw me dying so many times to fucking Nemesis in the OG game. He eats up grenades like they are like food, like chips. Just bombard him with 20 grenades and he doesn't fall. And that's his first.
I think you just have to base it off the feats they do with that grenade launcher. Like this, it says that he's able to destroy large rock structures in one shot. But then you have to compare it to the other use of a grenade launcher, and can that do something comparable?
I feel like they're taking feats too seriously here. It's the same gun in the same verse.
Maybe.
What the fuck?
I personally would just look at it like feet per feet. If one's better, then it just is better.
That makes no fucking sense. Here, for example, it doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure if they were to put Nemesis in Resident Evil 7, for example, you might agree with me. Do you think he would be able to one-shot Nemesis? With
no, but that is like writing, though. Like,
narrative-wise, it's not
Stan
possible.
Lee said, of like, the person that wins a fight is whoever the writer decides.
True, yeah.
Like, whoever they put in the game would be building level. Otherwise, he would just one-shot them instantly.
Let me take a look at Jill. Maybe she does have. It needs to be remake timeline.
Apparently, the calc for the Viltrumites destroying Viltrum is like either planet level or large planet level.
Oh, really?
But
It's
then,
higher than
yeah.
the comics then.
Well, the same person said he's going to redo the comic one because he disagrees. He thinks it's too low.
Oh, okay. That's going to be interesting. Uh, okay, so they have Ethan's grenade launcher higher than a rail cannon. Okay, definitely. Yes. Which, by the way, again, Nemesis final form in the OG one takes four or five shots to kill from the rail cannon.
Well, even then, you can't, just because it's a railgun, you can't assume how strong it is. Like, if Nemesis only has small building level durability feats, you have to just assume, like, it shouldn't be small building level, it should say at least
Yeah.
small building level. Because you can't prove it's higher if the character it's only used against this small building level, but you say it's at very least this. You could say likely higher due to its nature if you wanted.
Yeah. However, there is a caveat to that. The amount of damage he takes from the small building level guns. Because you can damage a stronger opponent with blunt force, some specific blunt force, and piercing attacks.
Yeah.
So, for example, you can knife slash Nemesis.
Yeah.
He bleeds. Is the knife building level? Not really.
Well, also, you have to remember with a rail cannon is it makes a very small hole in whatever it shoots.
Yeah. However,
It's
the
basically
power from
like
it.
shooting needles
Mm,
because it is
are you
just it's
sure?
not close. They're not obviously it's not the size of a needle, but it is literally just a pointy metal thing.
Is a rail cannon like a particle cannon? Isn't
No.
it like a plasma or a
A
beam?
particle. No. So a rail cannon, they're real things.
Yeah, real life.
They shoot. So they use magnets to launch the projectile out.
Oh,
of
it's a
them at
projectile.
like
Okay.
super high speeds. Yeah, it's basically like the same size of what tanks shoot, as in like the actual projectile they shoot. It just uses magnets to absolutely make it go rapid.
I mean, yeah, I imagine an energy rail cannon doesn't exist.
No, that would be like a particle accelerator, which
Let's
just
see.
fires super fast particles.
So
I do love the look of Nemesis in the remake.
no, it's bad. This is a
I
trash
think no,
bag suit.
I think that normal one looks so cool. The final form looks awful.
Oh hell no, they're all bad.
I think that one looks better.
Better, yes, still bad. The original one's so much better. Bro, what the fuck did they do to his
I think
jaw?
I think
doesn't have
that's
a-
better than the original one.
Oh hell no. He doesn't have a jaw. What the fuck happened here? It's all connected. He
He's
barely has a
literally held
neck.
he's barely held together. Like it makes sense his body doesn't look right.
No, but he's held together because he's a tyrant. This is they call it, what's the name of this? I forgot the name of this. It's like a container suit.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't have it, he mutates.
Yeah,
This is the same
but
for
like
every tyrant.
it makes sense he looks very weird. Also though, what doesn't make sense is why shouldn't he be wearing a mask then? Why is his head not mutating?
Good question.
It should be like growing tentacles and stuff out of his head.
Maybe the mutation comes from the heart. It's headcanon, by the way.
Then
I'm
his
headcanoning
feet
it.
should be fine. He should be wearing shorts.
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like a.
The obvious reason is so he can see his face.
Yeah,
That's the reason.
I'm trying to headcanon it though. I'm finding
Oh, well,
excuses.
Have they just given Marcus a new image, or is that it? They've done anything else with him?
Okay, this is very weird. At least small building level, likely far higher. It makes sense to be far higher, but they're not assuming it though. Because
Well,
the
yeah, 'cause
far
they're just
higher
saying he's
thing,
meant to be stronger.
the far higher thing here, should not be here. Or you either go balls in and say he's higher and just made up a tier, or do not have this. Because how do you scale this then? How? Far higher, but,
Well,
but how?
you don't scale it. But the best way you could do is he's high into building level, small building level. basically like small building level plus. Like he's getting close to building level. That's the best way I could do it. That's how I would do it if I read a page.
Because if you take a look at Nemesis' final form, he is building leveled. Why is he small building? It makes no fucking sense. He's by size alone, he crushes a house. He would just vaporize a house with one of his hands.
Well, a house I think is still classed as small building level.
Yeah, exactly. A house is small building. He's more. He's higher. Let me just take a quick look at this. Is it attack potency? I need to know what's a large building here. It's probably like a skyscraper or something.
I think it's like apartments to skyscrapers.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is the definition for it though?
You have to click
It's
on
tier.
tier
Yeah, it's
instead
not
of
attack
attack
potency.
potency. Yeah. Which is
This
kind of
makes no
annoying, but
fucking
yeah.
sense. This is
I feel
weird.
it should be the other way around.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
small building is a
skyscrapers.
house, like a factory or a supermarket. Bro, he is supermarket sized. He's like a very big warehouse in just height alone. I don't understand why he's not building level, just straight up building level.
I'd be fine. I mean, I don't know much about it, but based off what you're saying, I'll be fine with building level.
Honestly, building plus would make more sense because I think El Gigante is building plus. El Gigante is way smaller than the Nemesis. What the fuck? I just don't understand. It makes no fucking. Their scaling is weird for these characters. And that's versus battles wiki for you because they wank some stuff because like they see one statement, just wank everything because of one thing. It's not even a feat, a statement.
You don't understand how annoying it's been to get the Doctor Who cosmology like upscaled and stuff. They were like being so strict on their EMR rules.
Well, it was easy for them to downscale DC Comics to complex
Well,
multiversal, though.
Like they
was like in a
kept
snap.
saying, if one character has EMR, no other character in the verse is allowed it.
Why not?
Well, exactly. Why not?
What do you mean? Are they applying the boundless logic to that as well?
Well, I don't know what the reason was because other verses have it, and they were able to like prove that that's not the case, that other characters can have it, and then they accepted it. But like
Yeah,
they were originally saying, oh no, only one character can have EMR.
they're inconsistent. If one verse can have multiple, why the other cannot?
But also, one of the people that was doing it said, hold on, let me just find where this character ranks really quickly, like in the verse. Because I'll tell you right now, she's not number one. Where the fuck's Horizon?
Let's see if they updated things. Let me take a look. Oh, Anubis.
No, they haven't. No, they're waiting for a book. But Anubis will be at least Anubis will be outerversal in base, high outerversal with prep, due to the circle of transcendence.
Oh, they have the Doctor above the gods.
Yeah, with even though again,
Time vortex.
this is correct because the time vortex they've just completely misunderstood. They just haven't read the scans when they originally did this.
Isn't the glory something the Doctor never had?
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. The Doctor never had the glory. So above the Omniverse and the Omniversal Vortex, so the time vortex goes from universal time vortex to a multiversal time vortex to an omniversal time vortex. Obviously, each one's far superior to the other one. And then above that, so the omniversal vortex is above the omniverse, and then above that is the omniversal spectrum, which is where the Doctor was, and that's where he got his amp from. And then above the omniversal spectrum is the glory. Whoever had the glory would no diff the Doctor in that version. Just straight up no diff.
And they have it at
Yeah.
high 1B, I imagine.
Yeah, because again,
Yeah.
they haven't read the scans. They ignored so many scans. It's crazy. I don't know who did this originally. They've ignored so many scans.
The pages don't have the author anymore. They used to, and the other, because I'm not sure you know, but Versus Battles, they migrated sites.
Yeah,
It was
if
in
you
another
click on the
site.
image, it normally says who put the image on there. I don't think that's ever been changed.
What image? This one?
Yeah.
Added by No More Talking.
Oh, I think he hasn't uploaded in ages as well. Oh, so not Oliver made it. Oliver's retired now. Well, actually, he kind of just vanished. Oliver's crazy though. This guy has read basically and listened to everything that's Doctor Who. It's crazy. You will bring up a book that has been read by a total of 4 people in the universe, and he'll recite the entire plot. It's like, what? How do you know that? No one knows that. But no,
That's crazy.
it's crazy. He must have learned it after this because there is so many scans that I just ignored here.
Middle track, he did the pages for real. What the fuck? Middle track.
Like, where it says the Omniverse has infinite dimensions, universes
change
have
this.
that statement.
I'm gonna change the title. I'm not gonna play the game. It's not a lot of time. I'm gonna edit some.
Oh, good.
If you guys are fine with this, can I? I can edit for here. Oh, I didn't know. A little bit, not a lot. There you go. I'm joking because downplay Doctor Who to give Trunks the win. God.
What is Trunks?
Trunks from Dragon Ball. He's Vegeta's son.
Well, please get him to Boundless first.
He would. Believe me, he would. Oh, my Dante wallpaper. Dante. Okay, spoilers. If you didn't see this first
did not.
episode of This Boy season 4, do not
Oh no,
watch.
yeah, I've seen this. I thought you meant the actual edit. I hope you have Homelander winning.
I have A Train no jiffing. What do you mean? He blitzes, bro.
Even though they were equal speed.
Bro, they blitz. He gets equal speed. No fucking way. You know, bro. A Train was laughing off so much, and because he knew he could beat Homelander if he wanted to. He dies on purpose just to give Homelander the taste of how being humiliated is. That's what he did. It was all a plan.
I have seen people say like A Train was way faster than Homelander.
No,
They were literally equal speed that entire scene.
you can argue A Train was a bit faster because it's more restricted.
Well, A Train set off first. Also, most of the time A Train is running on the roads where there's nothing. It's at night time. There's no cars. There was nothing. The only time he had to divert was for that one woman.
Yeah, and he one-shotted
A-Train
himself.
well, yeah. A-Train set off before Homelander. So the gap they have isn't because he's faster than Homelander. It's just Homelander set off later.
Yeah, it's here. I have it here. They're both. But they're not. They're in a sequence, so it's impossible to say how much. I think it was like 1 or 2 seconds. They were like
it was
1.5.
It was about 1 to 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Which headcanon was probably Homelander deciding: do I go for A-Train or do I kill Butcher and Huey?
A-Train seems slower here in the slowdown scene that I have. Homelander seems to accelerate more, or
well, technically, at least before this, Homelander was quite a bit faster than A-Train, like quite a bit.
Interesting.
Yeah,
in flight speed,
yeah. Before A-Train was just a bit faster than the sound of, the speed of sound.
What are you drinking?
Pepsi.
Oh, I want something to drink as well.
Although I've nearly gone through this bottle of vodka. It's one of their tiny ones. The how many is it? 30, 20 centiliters. 20 centiliters. Fucking tiny. They've shrunken them.
Centiliter.
Rip off.
How much is that?
What do you do liquids in?
Liters. So liters, milliliters. Just that.
20 centiliters in milliliters. 200 milliliters.
Oh.
They've shrunken them. It used to be like 300 milliliters.
Yeah. They are. I think the standard is 310. To be more
they've
specific.
shrunken them.
Why are they smaller? Like it's like this, like for every
Because
can.
it's cheaper for them.
For every can.
Well, no, it's the bottles of Smirnoff.
Oh, the bottles.
Yeah.
You're talking
absolutely
vodka.
tiny.
Are you drinking vodka with Pepsi?
Yeah.
What?
What?
I never had that. That's interesting.
Good. That's good.
Does that work with Coke?
Yeah.
Don't you prefer Coke? Like, why are you drinking Pepsi? Are you crazy?
Pepsi Max above Coke, above normal Pepsi.
Pepsi Max. What's the difference in the taste?
I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it because I literally drank normal Pepsi once and absolutely hated it.
It's not very good. Let's be honest.
No, I had it once. I hated it. But I'm not a big fan of normal Coke either. If I'm gonna get a Coke, I'll get Diet Coke.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I prefer the taste of Diet Coke.
I don't.
Normal Coke. But to be fair, I only started drinking fizzy drinks since I was about 13. I absolutely hated fizzy drinks up until then. Maybe even 14. I hated them. Them like fizzling in my mouth, it freaked me out. I really didn't like the feeling of it.
I had the same thing, but they hurt my mouth.
Yeah, literally, it hurt my mouth. Like my tongue felt so sensitive. I hated it. I would literally used to think, why does anyone like this?
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to take out the gas with a napkin when we were like out.
Yeah, put paper in them.
Yeah, absorbs it.
Because it's got some. Well, it's not that. It's because paper, like when you look at it super close, it's super jagged, which means oxygen bubbles stick onto the paper, and when it goes in, it like reacts with the carbon dioxide in the drink, and then releases it as bubbles. It's why paper straws, when you put them in, they make the drink fizz up, because again, it's paper, so it's got loads of cracks in it that the oxygen gets stuck in.
Oh, really? It's interesting.
Yeah,
I didn't know
literally
the
tried
mechanism of it.
because I can't burp to do with an issue with my throat. So I try to remove quite a lot of the fizz from my drinks, so it doesn't like bubble up and in my throat.
Oh boy, that's probably a little weird.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. Like it can get to the point where it feels like someone's got their hand around my neck because of all the pressure.
Oh.
I'm debating if I should do a mall edit or your edit first.
Are you gonna do another of mine? Which one was
Yeah,
it?
because Yoda vs Palpatine.
Oh yes,
Senate.
Nice. Do the Marvel one then. Let's see what it is.
Not Marvel, Maul.
Oh, Maul? Is Maul
Since
versus who?
I'm not sure yet, but because the show's coming out, I want to try and stay relevant to some stuff.
Oh, I didn't even see if there were more episodes.
It comes out on Mondays. Have you watched any of it yet?
Yeah, I watched the first two.
All right.
I thought it was fine.
No, I really like it. I also really like. Well, I've really liked all of the shows that have been coming out. I really liked Invincible. Really, really good. Possibly the best season so far. The Boys, I really enjoyed this new season of it.
Third episode, I was a little bit let down. I didn't know it was
Really?
Ryan who was gonna be getting punched. I thought that scene was Homelander killing someone.
I thought he was going to be killing. It was either the Deep. I think it was just the Deep. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought he was going to kill the Deep, because my mate asked me like what my theories are of who's going to die and how they're going to die and all that. I said, I think this is at the time, but I think the guy's come out saying this isn't the case. The writer, but I thought they're going to go down the comic ending of Black Noir being a clone, and this clone has been created by Sister Sage
Oh my
as a
god.
countermeasure to Homelander. And then I was eventually going to have like Sister Sage gets killed by Ashley,
Huh. Of
but
all people.
Sister Sage also kills Ashley in the same time because we seem to kind of have like a beef. So I was going to have them kill each other, and this new Black Noir, because he's not speaking,
Yeah, it's not the
is a
old one.
clone. I don't think it is, unless they might go Sister Sage is like fucked with his mind and put like technology in it or chips, or she can hallucinate, like not hallucinate. What the fuck's it called when you get people to do stuff?
Mind control.
No, but like in real life, what's it called?
Manipulate.
Oh, it is no, yeah, it is called hypnosis. Yeah,
Oh, hypnosis.
like yeah, like she's used that or something to get him to change. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
It's interesting. That's an interesting thing. I would actually enjoy if there was a clone. But I
Yeah.
didn't. The guy said, the
Yeah,
author said he wasn't
he
gonna.
came out saying they're doing a completely original thing.
And maybe he's not gonna do that. But I wouldn't be
No.
against it. No, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, it will still be different because it's only from this season that would have been a clone. And again, like I said, it would be Sister Sage knowing she can't control Homelander. Even though she's this smart, she can never control him because he's insane. You
Yeah,
can't control an insane person.
he
Especially when he
had,
thinks he's getting messages from God.
bro, that scene with him and Madeline was insane.
I was
like, what
so
the
worried they were
fuck?
going to go down a route of God actually existing. I was so worried they were going to do that. I'm glad
Oh
they
no.
didn't.
That would be funny.
That scene when Homelander and A-Train were going through the forest and neck-breaking pace was peak. It was very good.
You're right. Yeah. And remember,
I wish we got
A-Train.
it. I just wish it was a little bit longer.
Yeah, I wish they fought more. Or had
Imagine
more.
like they ran to another country. Like that's how like quick they were going. They went to that would be sick.
I wish A-Train tried hitting him. So we could see
wouldn't
what
have-
he can do.
It wouldn't have done a thing.
Probably not, but it would be fun.
He'd more like he'd break his arm punching him.
Maybe not.
'Cause-
Maybe that's not like invincible.
Well, A-Train would likely punch him with his speed, which means he's putting more force into it. So he'd likely just shatter his own bones.
Possible.
Which also would be quite smart for the writers because it shows how terrifying Homelander is. Like you punch him and you break your arm.
Oh my god.
I've still been seeing people say that Soldier Boy negs Homelander.
Oh
somehow.
no. No.
I even had one person say like, "Oh, but he survived the virus. He's clearly stronger." No, that's resistance to disease manipulation. Nothing to do
Stronger. Oh
with
god.
AP and durability.
Unless they're saying he has reactive evolution or something.
But yeah, he doesn't. They literally explained it in the new episode. Which, to be fair to the person, they said this before in the episode. They explained it. The virus has nothing to connect to. Prophet said, "Alex Rage, if the original came back,
The original.
are you on about Black Noir?" Which I've seen some people think it's the original Black Noir.
I wouldn't rage, but
I don't know why he's taken so long to come back. Though.
yeah, that would be my question. Like, why take so long?
And I'm pretty sure Homelander was the one who organized what happened with his body, since he's the one that killed him. So, what, he just climbed out wherever Homelander put him and went into hiding, and then replaced the new Black Noir, which probably would not the original Noir would not be able to beat, just to do with him flying. He'd probably just be able to fly away from any attack
True,
the original
true.
Noir could do to him. And he also said, A-Train running, but it is Spider-Man chasing him because he ran through Gwen. Well, Spider-Man would not catch up to him.
Yeah.
He'd just be gone.
he doesn't run again. He does not Run
He's
after him.
fast, but he's not. He's not that fast.
I think you can scale him to supersonic with webs or something.
Which would be
That's it.
crazy. Imagine where does Spider-Man live again? Does he live in New York?
Yeah.
Imagine just being in New York. You're in like your office tower or something, and Spider-Man goes past so fast he creates a sonic boom that shatters your windows. I don't know why anyone lives in New York in any superhero film. That's the worst place to live. London's also quite bad. Washington's quite bad. Just don't live in any popular city, any famous city. Don't live there. Leave quickly.
Yeah, all the popular cities are, the places where everyone wants to invade or destroy or something.
Well, yeah, like if they put a Marvel film and it's set in Liverpool, which is a city in the UK, it'd be a bit weird.
I mean, at least would be more varied.
It'd be unique. But to be fair, also the American viewers wouldn't have a clue what the Scousers are saying. The Scousers are a person from Liverpool.
Well, you could just, make them Americans with an
Oh,
American
that would
accent or
piss off
something.
so many British people. So many.
Well,
There's a Liverpool in America because America just copied most British names, but it's not a city. It's like a town.
yeah. Are British people annoyed because of this?
Because of what?
Because of Liverpool, American Liverpool?
No, I bet most British people don't know about it because it's such a small thing in America. I literally only saw it by accident when I was looking at like Google Maps. Do you use a
Crazy.
CC at all?
Yeah, I do have one. It's
No. I
the
mean, don't. It's not needed for like when you use the same show, especially in the same episode. Because it'd be very weird for them to just switch up the color
True.
correction they use.
Yeah.
Um,
But
Uh,
I always use everything in 4K, so the quality doesn't change.
yeah.
But I do use the CC.
Uh,
It makes it better. Makes it crispier, I would say.
Halo Hyper said, "Well, Halo Fane.
Oh, halothane. It's
Oh,
the gas,
halothane.
isn't it? Like the gas they
Ah,
use to keep
yeah, it
Soldier
is,
Boy
that's it.
asleep.
Works on the new possible new noir, so they're probably not Homelanders. Well, it worked on Soldier Boy as well. It only worked on him though when
Yeah.
he's surrounded by it. Like there's nothing else he could breathe.
What if halothane also works on Homelander?
It probably would. Well, no, actually, because we know he can survive in space.
Well, maybe he can survive in space because he doesn't breathe. Like he holds his breath.
Well, yeah, it's either he can breathe in space or he holds his breath. Which either way, it won't work on him because he would just hold his breath.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I would imagine. They did
Like
say
he might
can survive in
might
space,
breathe
though.
it, notice his head going a bit light, and then just stop breathing. And he could also just fly out of it.
He could. Yeah, he could. He could. That's true. I'm gonna.
I saw one person. Have you seen? I think he's called Viv Shorts.
Yes.
He's an Indian guy.
Yeah,
He
Viv
did an
Shorts.
edit where A-Train like no to low dift MCU Quicksilver. They're
Oh,
actually kind of comparable.
in speed. You
In
can.
speed.
You
I think
can say.
even Quicksilver has like building level AP in that.
Building isn't A-Train like small building level?
Let me check. A-Train. So they have him at small building level to possibly building level for A-Train. And then for Quicksilver, they have. They actually have MCU Quicksilver's stronger than the comics.
Physically,
Yeah, they
I wouldn't
have.
doubt. Yeah, it would make sense.
Yeah, they have. So theirs is varies because it's in relation to his speed, but varies up to at least building level.
I think I would have to see a calc on his speed and how would someone
so-
calculate the way he hits the trees. The last scene of his. That's a good feat,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, because Quicksilver in the MCU has hypersonic speed, and then like potential wise, he has up to light speed. Because that doctor was stating he was getting closer and closer to being light speed.
Yeah. Light speed, the dice to bullets. Interesting. Okay.
Well, he said he was getting closer to it, not to it.
Even then, what are those bullets made of? How are they so
Also, to be
fast?
fair, it probably takes him a certain amount of time to get up to this like that speed. Like he in that scene, he ran a very short distance.
Like you had to ramp it up, for example.
Yeah, like a car can't go from 0 to 60 straight away.
Like an acceleration type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, could make sense. True. Okay, yeah.
It'd be very weird for a character to go from 0 to their max speed instantly.
Well, the Flash.
Yeah, but I'm like
You
a normal
know.
speedster that doesn't have a cosmic force helping them.
A good question. Is Comics Quicksilver like this? I think he is, by the way. I think
I'm
he
pretty
can.
sure Comics Quicksilver is
He has
FTL?
infinite speed at best.
infinite. Let me check.
I'm not sure if
Their
his
speed. FTL before power up, multi FTL plus after power up, infinite when removing his mental barriers. Yeah, when the Scarlet Witch removed his mental barriers, he could go to the speed. To infinite speed.
Yep. I think it's that's
so
basically
basically
his full potential.
Subconsciously holds himself back.
Yeah. Why don't you
Oh,
do
say again.
why don't you do the boys edits as well?
I'm thinking of doing that. I'm just deciding which ones to do. It'd probably be a Homelander vs Soldier Boy, to be honest. Or Homelander vs Butcher.
I'm thinking of doing Homelander versus a Soldier Boy again. I'll have to wait to see if they fight.
Or I could do an edit with 2 rounds, Homelander vs Soldier Boy and Butcher in the same edit. I could do that. I just need to find the right song for it.
Oh my god, I wouldn't do it because doing dialogue for 2 fights in the same video. Oof.
That's why I don't do dialogue. The only reason I did dialogue in both the Frag vs Omni-Man edit is because there's scenes literally between the 2 of them. It makes it very easy. And I did it for the Beast edit. The dialogue I put in that was just the Beast having his speech about how he's like, you can't kill him, he's a concept, and all this blah blah blah.
Come on, bro. Dialogue is cool, bro.
It is cool, but it's annoying to get.
It is. It is annoying.
And I normally finish my edits in about an hour, like from start to finish.
Oh my god, you do it so fast. It's impossible. I can't. I can't. How do you do that in an hour? That's crazy.
Well, putting the clips together is the quickest part I do. I mean, you try to match them up more than I do. I more just try to look for ones where they look cooler. I don't care about matching them up to each other.
Oh, they need to match. It's a thing in my head. It tells me to
mine
do
are
things.
mine's just like if they look cool individually, that's all I care about.
He asks me to do things for it, like match the scenes, Alex. Match it. Do it.
I forgot to say this guy's name.
Mikhail.
Mikhail. Yeah, he asked. Did you answer him?
I didn't. I read it, but I didn't answer.
How are you, Alex?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing better
Good.
now. This stream helps me with my tiredness, if that's a word.
That's why you get alcohol in you.
Huh?
That's why you get alcohol in you.
I mean, I was yapping, bro. I had to finish the yap.
Well, that is true. Prophet says Superman once hopped like a frog at high hypersonic speeds. At least they calculated it at that because he traversed 2 to 3 miles in 5 seconds. Versatile Wikis lists him as hypersonic in all areas. And then Jesus says, hello there, how are you doing?
Hello, Jesus. I'm doing okay. How about you, bro? Are you ready for
General
Saturday's
Kenobi.
game? Yeah, true, Jen. Okay, fuck, I missed it. I mean, I am not aware of him jumping that fast.
Also, like a frog is a very weird way for him to do that.
It's kind of the way he stays. He has like a frog position.
Yeah, he has that like kind of like a Black Widow pose.
Yeah, but his hands and feet they're together. It's a
Yeah.
little weirder.
I,
Oh,
I'm I know I yak about it so much, but I'm so glad Doctor Who barely has any actual superheroes in it. It has like literally one that I can think of.
why? Don't you like superheroes?
Well, it just doesn't match Doctor Who.
Bro, they have gods.
Yeah,
What do you mean? It doesn't
exactly. They
matter.
have gods, not superheroes.
Bro, what if?
Oh,
What?
also remember, humanity is God
Oh, you're
as
right.
well.
You're right.
Iron Man vs Homelander should be next. Which version of? I'm guessing you mean MCU. Which suit? Because that does matter.
Is he talking like for me to do? No.
I'm not sure.
I don't, man,
It might
what
be
the
for you.
hell?
I don't think he's saying it to me. MCU vs Mark 85. Goodbye, Homelander.
Just go balls in, bro. Just destroy Homelander's ass.
One punch from Iron Man, he's dead. He would literally do the Omni-Man thing of rip out his heart.
Yeah. Just go, one punch and he in Iron Man's hand is through Homelander. Oh, I don't have a title for A Train. I never edited with A Train while doing like nicknames.
Um,
Oh. I don't want to do fastest man in the world because that's a Flash thing.
yeah.
Something else. I never thought of it. Interesting.
Trying to think of nicknames he does have in the show.
Oh, in doubt, look at the Wikia. That's true.
Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing right now.
Oh, damn. You're faster than me. Let me see. A Train on Versus Battles. Let's see if Versus Battles has a title.
I also did that.
Ah, come
They
on,
only
bro.
had A-Train and his actual name.
Oh, oh, Reggie. Is it Reggie or Reggie?
Reggie.
Reggie. I think it's the same in Portuguese. I don't remember when they call him his real name.
Yeah, it's like I think his only his brother calls him that.
Let me see the Boys Wikia. Yeah, there is a The Boys Wikia. Aliases. Fastest man in the world. World's fastest man.
Yeah, that's the most common one.
I think I could use this. It's a little different from the flashes.
Yeah.
Why not? Okay, let me see if isn't like too big. Oh. Oh, I thought I had deleted it. Okay, I didn't. I was like, oh no, why is that there? It just because I'm using the skeleton of the God of War edit.
Yeah.
I always do this for the words for them to be like in place and always.
Oh yeah,
the
that's what I
same.
do for my edits. I just change the words and the color and all that. Doing it every time would take way too long.
I used to do every
And,
time.
and it
Believe
would
me,
it no.
terrible.
I also used to write at the start, and then I was like, hold on, I could just copy and paste these.
You can. I do copy paste stuff that I need. I don't really write every single thing. Only if it's very
Also,
specific.
Yeah, that scene where Homelander's punching Ryan, the scene like the way we look up at Homelander and all that. I think Homelander looks the best he ever does. I don't know how to describe it, but just like
This
the
one.
way like the way his face looks and all that. I think it's the best he looks in the show. I don't know how to describe it the way I think. I just even when I saw it in the trailer, I was like, that's the best Homelander's ever looked.
Homelander gallery. He looks old in relation to his season 1 self. Bro, he used to look so young, so much younger.
Actually, I know what about it I like so much. It's the fact his collar covers all of his neck. I don't know why I like that
What?
so much. I'll DM you the thing.
Okay.
But just like how it's covering his neck, I love that look for some reason. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I DM'd you.
Oh, it's because he
Yeah.
has his neck is to the side.
Yeah, his arms are lifted up as well.
Do you think
I,
Ryan actually hurt him here?
I think that's Chad's skin under him,
You think it's his
but it didn't.
skin?
I think it looked like because it looked a bit red, but like because we know he can harm him. He made his nose bleed,
True.
but it hurt him. But like Homelander tanked the hit, as in like he just carried on. Like he kept on talking. He didn't even go straight into a fight. Like, oh shit, I need to actually defend myself. Because you know when Homelander does like the thing with Stormfront, it still burns the skin.
True. Some people say he wasn't being super serious, even though he was like,
I
more.
I don't think he was doing full power. Because also remember, he thinks he could annihilate anyone on the planet. So in his mind, if he did go full power, he would, in his mind, just obliterate her.
True. And
Which we also see
Ryan
with
did.
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan
when
did.
Ryan,
So he
who's
should be
weaker,
able to.
as we've seen in this fight, he's not holding back in this fight. Could only singe his skin.
I'm not really sure.
I
if...
would personally go red for Homelander.
Yeah, it's gonna be red. It's just yellow because we're Zeus.
Okay.
Like this. It's gonna be red. I just need to change this.
All right.
How did I write it before? Because I like to keep things consistent, but it's been a long time since I actually did something The Boys related. I have like a
I personally just put like whichever season it is, and then the name of the show for stuff like that. That's what I did to my Frag vs Omni-Man.
do you mind the consistency, or it just doesn't really bother you much?
I try to stay consistent between verses. So everyone in one verse, I'll try to keep the same thing. Because for some stuff, it's not relevant. Like the Doctor, I'm not going to put what specific season or what specific book or comic or audiobook I'm using. I'd probably just put full power or base, stuff like that. It's 5 with the boys.
I think that's how I did it. In the last inverse thing of The Boys I did was Billy Butcher versus Homelander.
Yeah, it'd be season 5.
Oh fuck!
Not season 4.
True. I'll just copy this. I think it's fine. Now it's yellow. Okay.
I was gonna say you could reduce TV series to just show, just so it's not as big compared to the names. But if you want to stay consistent,
You're right. I could use the word show instead of TV series.
yeah,
'Cause
it's just a bit shorter, and then compared to their name.
I'll just leave it, I guess, because it's like this in the other video. I never thought about the show, because I was thinking of doing comics version. So if I ever do it, I can just say comics instead of just The Boys.
Yeah,
To be more specific. There are new shakes here. Did you see when I showed them? Yeah, there's a couple that I like. 4 new ones actually.
Actually, I might have seen you commenting on it. I don't think I paid full attention to which ones they were, but
I used this one in the latest edit, Sudden Impact.
Yeah. I can't remember which shakes I used to use on CapCut. It's been like well over a year and a bit.
I think everyone has used Cross Shake. And a Collision. Very popular. I don't really use it anymore. I don't think
I didn't have the pro version or whatever it's called, so I just had to use basic stuff. But the main reason I switched over to Light Motion was because of how much stuff they were putting onto the subscription.
True, they put everything. Cross Shake and Collision was on the free version. They're
and
pro now.
Yeah, a Light Motion is much cheaper than CapCut.
I don't know
it's
why.
£50. It's £50 a year. Yeah,
50?
But also,
oh fuck.
Yeah,
it's like 10 times as cheap.
Yeah. Well, you have to remember with Light Motion, you have to either do everything yourself or copy it from someone else. There's not preset shakes. Like if I put, let me find, because they're called effects. Let me find an example of one. Where's light motion? There it is.
I think that's why
Effects.
people usually edit scenes on CapCut and just add shakes on live motion.
Yeah,
Right?
so if I just randomly put random displacement on a thing, it would look god awful. You have to tell it when to do certain things with that effect, for how long, for how intensity, and all that.
That sounds
If you just put something on,
harder than
it
most
is, but
editors, actually.
it is, but you can. There's a lot of people that will put stuff that you can copy from.
Oh, it's so fucking dark. You barely see things.
You could turn up the brightness a little bit, maybe.
True, there is an option for this. I'm not really sure I'm gonna use
Yeah.
those scenes though. I think it's an adjust, or is it retouch? It's adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is exposure contrast.
Yeah, the only scene of that I might use is when, if you're going to use for the ending, maybe Homelander snapping Adrian's neck.
It's a little weird though, but it's not bad. Let's turn to the max. In this example, I mean, like 20, 30. That's not that bad.
Yeah, 30 is probably fine. And that's where you can see what's happening. Yeah, maybe just use that scene for when he breaks his neck for the ending.
I'm going to. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did with the Omni-Man versus
Yeah,
Frag Edit.
the donut thing.
And I made sure to time it up with the beat. And have the frag low diffs fade in.
No, Omni-Man wins. He wins with his blood. His blood is
With his
damaging
acidic blood.
Trag's hands, bro. Yeah. What's the name of the aliens from the movie Alien? Their blood is
Xenomorph.
acidic. Yeah, the xenomorphs. He's just secretly a xenomorph.
Oh, you just reminded me of Romulus. Alien Romulus.
Is there like a new
Oh
thing?
my god,
Never
that
heard of
came
it.
out 2 years ago.
Oh, it's new.
What? Oh my god, I swear I watched that last year.
It is new.
But no, Alien Romulus, amazing film. Really, really good film. I really like that film.
Is it Aliens one level of good? Because it's the only Aliens movie I actually remember. Believe it or
So,
not.
Aliens 2 is considered the best Aliens film. I saw most people say Alien Romulus is either the second or third best Alien film.
Damn. It's like if they said, well, Terminator. I think 2 is the best one, 1 is the second best one.
Yeah.
It's like if they said that the movie is like Terminator 1. It's very good.
I'll send you 2 screenshots. This is the main, the final alien in the
Oh
film.
my god. Jesus Christ,
Yeah, so
what the fuck is this
it
face?
looks like that because it was
God.
a fetus that was infected with the xenomorph's DNA, which is why it looks more human, because
Oh,
it was still
hell
developing
no.
in a womb.
Hell no.
And it's terrifying. I'm pretty sure it's like 10 feet tall. And it's played by there's an actual person in that suit who is super, super tall. It would creepy. Oh my god. Oh, there's a scene where we first see it, and it is so creepy. It's just like staring at them around the corner.
God.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the scene. It was so creepy.
Crazy, bro. I'm not really much into alien movies anymore, though. You know what my favorite horror movies are? Zombie movies.
I do love a zombie film.
Might not be a surprise because I like Resident Evil, but I like zombies in general. Like
What do you have a favorite zombie film?
Oh. Can I include the ones with humor?
Yeah.
Okay, Shaun of the Dead is a classic. You gotta
So
have
glad
it.
you said that.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it. It's probably
So
my like
glad you
number
said
1
that.
or 2. I would say it's number 1 or 2 because it's very
I remember
good.
watching that when I was so young. My parents were like, "Are you sure you want to watch it?" I was like, "Yes."
Yes. Another one that I think is very good is a remake though. Is it Dawn of the Dead? I like that movie like a lot.
Yeah.
Is it Dawn? Isn't the 2? It's the second one, but it's the remake. I never watched the
Yeah.
original one, believe it or not.
I've never watched clips of the original ones.
I did watch
Not
the
the full
first
thing.
one, the first George Romero one, not the remake,
Yeah.
the original black and white. I did watch that one. It's not bad actually. A little dated, but it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's
Yeah.
one of my favorites though.
My favorite film, zombie film, it has to be 28 Days Later.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Even though they're
Yes.
not zombies,
Yeah, they're infected.
I would still say it goes in that genre. It has to be my favorite one.
Yeah, that's a
And
good one.
the 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. Oh my god, that film is so good. So good.
Wait. Which one? Let me see if I understood it correct.
28 Years Later, The Bone Temple.
Isn't that the third movie?
Fourth.
Four. There's four now.
Yeah.
I didn't
Because
even know.
they filmed the 28 Years Later back to back.
Oh,
So as soon as they finished the first 28 Years Later, they filmed the second one.
I did not know that. I thought there was only three.
Yeah, it's 4 now. And watch if you do. I don't know what you watch TV on or anything like that.
Not really. Not TV, not TV anymore.
If you're able to find like a free version of it, watch it. It's such a good film.
That 28 years later, that one.
Yeah, the Bone Temple one, so good. If you haven't watched the other 28 Years Later, you do need to watch that for context.
I haven't actually. I only watched the other two.
I will say, be prepared for nudity.
That's fine. I don't really mind it.
Okay, because they've gone down the realistic route of these infected have been around for nearly 30 years. Their clothes would still not be on them
Oh, they're all
after
naked.
30 years. Yeah. And they've. What do you care about spoilers? It's not a big spoiler. Do you care about spoilers at all?
No, not really. No, not for these
Okay.
movies. They're not like story related much.
Yeah. So there's a new version. Well, they've got a couple new versions of the infected in this, where they've like kind of mutated. The virus is mutated.
Oh, special infected.
Yeah. So they've got alphas, who the way they explain it is the virus creates a natural steroid in the body, which just makes them super tall, super strong, and all this.
Like a tank in Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. But he also has a massive appendage.
What do you mean? Like
Massive
Nemesis?
dick.
Oh, what?
Literally massive. Like it goes close to his knee.
That's unnecessary.
While soft, and it's just flopping around.
Come on, man.
So I'd just prepare for that. But is it the first 20 years later? It's all right. It's not amazing. It's not bad.
I heard it was the worst one. The first one is the better one, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I hate those kids in the second one. And the guy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I love the actor because he's in Stargate.
Oh my god.
I love the actor who's in Stargate.
They're so stupid.
He's in love. Also, when
he's in love, he betrayed his wife.
I can get behind people being stupid for him kissing his wife, and also the military's far more stupid. But when people get angry at him for leaving his wife, what did you want him to do?
I mean, I get the point. I get the point. Yeah, I would not be.
He had two options: die or survive.
I would not blame him. Also, his wife was stupid because he let the kid in, and that was what.
Well, yeah,
killed
he
him.
let the kid in, but she ran after him after he locked himself in the bathroom while the infected were chasing them. I'm sorry, you've chosen death. Goodbye, love. It's been a fun time. See you.
You chose death. It sounds like Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat 1. You've chosen death. I like this scene.
Or Frag in the new episode, where he shouts, I choose. I know you haven't watched it yet, but when he shouts, I choose death.
Oh boy. It's
Are you waiting for the whole season to be able to watch it?
I think yeah, because I'm not that interested on it. Because it's like a loose. It's kind of a loose interpretation from the comics, but it's almost the same. They're very similar.
Well,
still.
it expands upon the comics.
They change a few things up here and there.
Yeah,
but it's
they remove
still the same.
Because it's made by the same guy, obviously. They remove unneeded stuff and add a lot of very cool stuff. Like in the new episode, there's completely new scenes, and it adds so much more character to Frag. So much more
Oh, they
character.
did. Interesting.
Yeah, and just Viltrum's past. All of it's new in the show, and it adds so much more like history to the Viltrums.
That's gonna be good then. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, people have loved it. Even people that absolutely love the comics have said like they're so glad they've done this because it actually adds history behind the enemy. You want to know something about the people the people the heroes are fighting. Otherwise, they're kind of boring.
I would
Like
would you
if we knew
say
nothing about Thanos, meh, villain. The fact we know his motivation and his history makes him one of the best villains in superhero films, if not the best.
interesting. That's good to know. Uh Mikhail is
And the
just
impact
giving me a lot
frames.
of things, a lot of I guess the ideas that he wants.
I've just clicked off your stream.
Have you
What's it
ever
said?
seen a Rocky? I have. I've seen Rocky 1 and
God, I haven't watched
2.
them in a while.
But yeah, it's been
What's
a long time ago.
what's the one with the robots? Is that free?
The Robot
Yeah,
could be 3. There's 4
I
movies,
think
by the way, I believe. 4 or
it's either
5.
3 or 4. It's got like literal robots in it and stuff. I think it might be 3. It's the one. Which is the one with that Russian guy in? Is that 2 or 3?
I think it's 2.
Really?
Am I wrong?
I thought
Because
it was
it's
3.
been
'Cause
so long. I think
I
it's
swear he's
2.
in the one with the robots. There's like robots at Rocky's house. Unless I'm thinking of 4 and I'm mixing them up. I haven't watched the Rocky films in a long time.
I could be wrong. I think it's 2.
Well, I also used to. What's his other films that he used to do? Rambo.
Oh,
I used to watch the
yes.
Rambo films.
Remember, it's very
So
good.
anything my dad watched, that is what I watched. I did not watch anything new unless my dad watched it. So when people say to me, "Oh, you're young, you only watch new films," no, most of the films I watched went from the 70s to the 80s, and if I was lucky because my dad liked it, maybe the 90s or early 2000s.
Yeah, that you had it good then. I do the same because I'm older, so I
Like
do watch a lot of
basically, the
old.
only new films I watched were the Marvel films because my dad knew kids liked them, and he kind of liked them as well. So we watched them. Like he enjoyed the Loki show, he enjoyed the other Marvel stuff.
W dads, bro.
It's crazy. My dad's very troubled. He's got a lot of issues with him. Some of them aren't his fault. Like he's bipolar.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
which obviously isn't nice for him, but it's obviously not nice for us at all.
Do
So
you?
the best way I've described it to other people is my childhood was extremely confusing because one day my dad was super nice, super lovely to all of us, and then the next day he absolutely hated our guts.
How do your mom deal with that?
She shuts herself off. She always has. She just disconnects herself.
That doesn't sound very healthy. Does she
No,
go to
it's not.
therapy? Well, your father
No.
should probably go to, right?
My dad used to go to therapy. That's where he got diagnosed with bipolar while he was at therapy. And he's tried other stuff. He tried going like religious, but I'm pretty sure he did that more because his dad died when he was quite young. I think he was like in like early 20s when my granddad died. And I think my dad tried to go religious because in his mind it means my granddad is still somewhere. He
I
doesn't like
mean,
the idea
yeah,
that my granddad just is gone.
yeah, that makes sense. Some people do. They cope with death with religion. Makes sense.
Well, yeah, and my dad has a very weird relationship with my grandparents because my grandma and my granddad split up when my dad was like 15 to 17. I can't remember how old he was exactly. And my grandma blamed my dad.
My God,
Um,
that doesn't
but
do
she
well
was
for a
like,
kid.
no, yeah, it doesn't. But like the reasoning behind it was she was going through like a lot of mental stuff. Because the person he got with, my granddad, absolute nutcase. She was insane. When my granddad died, because he died of cancer, When my granddad died, she drove his car. They lived down the south, so it's like a 5-hour drive. She drove up to where my grandma lives, which is the street next to mine. Drove around in basically donuts in front of my grandma's house because my grandma's
My
house is
God.
big.
My God.
And then while she was doing that, she was shouting, because my grandma had a private license plate. She was shouting, "It's mine now! This car's mine now! It's mine now!" And then she posted pornographic pictures through the letterbox. Absolute nutcase.
That's crazy, bro. That's
And
crazy.
well, do you want to say, because I obviously never met my granddad, so I have no real connection to him. The main thing I'm annoyed about is if my granddad didn't remarry, my family would be millionaires. I'm so annoyed.
What happens? Well, what happened with that?
Well, he split up and then remarried, so when he died, all of his money went to his new wife.
Oh my God. Like, wait, okay. What about his kids?
No, because they were removed from the will.
What? What?
Yep.
How? Why?
Because his new wife probably manipulated him,
What
but
the
literally nothing went
fuck?
to them.
Oh my God.
Nothing went to them. It went to the kid he had with the new wife. But if he didn't remarry, or like my side of the family was kept in the will, we'll all be millionaires. I'm so annoyed.
I mean, it is what it is, right? You cannot change it, I guess.
Well, yeah, obviously. And I think because my dad really doesn't like rich people, and I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
Oh my
Because
God.
he was that close to being rich.
Oh my God.
Because my granddad was loaded.
He has a grudge now.
Yeah. Like my granddad, I've got a picture of my granddad meeting the king.
Oh my God.
Like just at a meeting. They're just there together. Interacting with each other. So I'm pretty sure that's why my dad doesn't like rich people, because he was that close to being rich. But to be fair, my granddad earned it. Like he started off just serving coffee in offices. He would move around the country. He'd move from England to Wales and all this, which are different countries. I don't know if you know.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm not an
yeah.
American. Just kidding. It's a
Well,
joke. It's a
Technically,
joke.
you're an American.
No,
You
I'm
live
not
in the
in the US.
Americas.
Yeah,
You live
yeah.
in the Americas. But yeah, he would move around all the time, literally going to other countries to
US,
find the best
America.
possible job. Yeah. So he earned the money he got.
It's a joke, guys. I'm joking. Swear to God. I don't
You're not
have
entirely
anything.
wrong. Americans, as in the ones from the United States, have awful geography.
Not all of them.
Awful.
A few of them, yeah.
Not all of them, but a lot of them have quite bad. I've seen some Americans, they've shown the map of the Earth, and they're asked to point at the United States, and so many of them point at either Africa or Russia.
What? That's interesting.
Yeah. They don't even know the shape of their own fucking country.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure a few of us also are very ignorant. So there's no, I
Yeah,
would
lots
not
of us are,
blame.
but I think Americans are the worst. Random has said,
Random. Oh, he's
trying
he was the star of the day today. How are you doing, Random? Hopefully you don't get
was it
a
random? Or
yeah.
is this Prophet as well?
No, this
Do
is
you not-
it's
I
random.
swear you mentioned Prophet. Anyway, so he said, cured
Hopefully you don't
Leon
get
above Wesker, and I stand on it, bro. Well, that's just wrong.
Okay.
I-
Well, there's nothing you can do, right? I did my
yeah.
part.
I'm sorry, but that's just wrong. Double analysis, though. Did you watch the 2.5 hours? But I still disagree on some points. Also, I can't post sources on YouTube. We have a Discord server if you want to join it.
No, that's what I mean. You can just copy paste the what's in the book. I do it all the time. Like for Star Wars, for example, so many statements. Holy
Yeah, I mean,
fuck.
there are video clips though, which you can do.
You can copy paste them, but you have to write them yourself. If you cannot like
You
put it
can.
on your phone.
If you really want, you can put your Discord in there, and I'll add you on Discord. Um,
There's like an option Google. Is it Google Lens? You can read
I can't
even
remember.
images, I think, and you can just write the text on it. Like from books, you can grab scans and just copy the text automatically. I think it's Google
What
Lens.
else is Survivors? Do you scale to their weapons?
They don't. No, they don't. We were here. Let's go through Ethan because it's easier.
Some people have survived being hit by RPGs in real life.
No, no.
I don't think they're building level, a
Uh,
small building level though.
Also,
Yeah.
do
Ethan
not
Winters,
use-
high
do not
durability.
use
He's not physically strong.
versus battles or anything. Don't do this. Do not come here and use this for scaling. Even though my scaling is similar to them, they have wonky stuff. For example, what the fuck? Okay, building level with grenade launchers, but Jill's grenade launcher is not building level. Okay, inconsistent as fuck. Let's go to. I'm not sure you know about this, but Versus Battles had DC Comics at Complex Multiversal for a year and a half or 2 years or something. They have MCU at Subsonic. For the love of God.
Yeah, they have
No,
Vertigo
no, don't do
at
this.
Outerversal and stuff, and then normal DC are like complex to multiversal. Well, multiversal to complex multiversal level.
So if you pay actual attention, I always tell you guys to pay attention to things. They do not scale to the guns. They have different stats. This is fucking Portuguese.
Versatile Wiki's good to look at the scans they provide.
Please, pay attention. Where are they scaled to the guns? There's not a single profile here that scales the characters to their guns. They're different, they're separate. Wall level plus physically. Higher with weaponry.
I think you're in the honeymoon phase of glazing.
At most, small building level.
Leon scales above any BOWs he beats. No, beating someone does not automatically scale above
he
them.
doesn't.
There
And
are
he
other ways of
always
beating
beats
a
them.
character.
He always beats them by hitting them in their weak spots. Like he does to Tyrants. Like Jill does to Nemesis. Come on. It's like you guys don't pay attention to the games. He doesn't punch them to death. You guys are coping. Let's cope. Please stop coping. It's cope. You know it is. You fucking know it is. Please
And
don't.
Wesker's
Please don't.
And Wesker has been upscaled a while ago.
Alex, he's here.
Yeah.
What you said went in 1 year and out the other. Well, that's most people. It's not surprising. I just thought it would be like a fun stream for you guys, for me to
You're
comment on all
rewatching the
points.
2 hour stuff right now. Well, you'll be there for 2 hours.
It is,
So-
yeah, it's more. It was like 3 hours.
Maybe 2.5 hours.
I splintered every single argument you did. How about Leon? What do they do with Leon here?
Yeah, it was split between the remakes and
This is Leon, the real one.
yeah, the real one.
The real one. Yeah, it's the real one. His wall level that's a little bit low. I would say this is low. Low level plus physically. Higher with weaponry. I find it very weird that Versus Battles Wiki is being consistent here, by the way. How do you scale
Let's
your
look
durability
at the film that's
higher?
advertised.
Yeah, well, that's the usual. Oh, really? Yeah. It's 20 years
20 years
later,
later,
right?
the Burn Temple.
Or we do not say the years. We translate it to something else.
What would you say?
Well,
if you could translate it to English.
Extermination, I believe.
Extermination?
Yeah. I think that's the
Fucking
word.
Dalek over here. Prophet, we've got a Dalek.
Dalek.
Oh, I just remembered the scene from
Where was
Journey's End, where the Daleks go to Germany, and they're saying "exterminate" in German. They're just flying around going "exterminieren, exterminieren."
God damn. Oh, there's someone else here. I didn't see. I wasn't looking at the chat. I was being a bad streamer.
Oh, the wind stopped.
Yeah, the wind stopped. Hi, bro. Not sure you're still here. How are you doing? I think he's new. I've never seen him before. Welcome.
I don't remember seeing him. Yeah, the Daleks are based off certain bad people from Germany.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
That's because they believe their race is the perfect one, the most superior.
That's interesting.
Which, to be fair, they're not that far off. They are like the third strongest in the verse.
Third is not the first. Still,
It's not the first. Well, yeah, they're not beating God.
I'm beating God. I fucked up. It's this one. Oh my god, it's so fucking weird.
Which, besides the Time Lords, humans are the biggest enemy. So they were fighting God, technically.
Doesn't count.
Well, yeah, because they didn't
Doesn't
they didn't
count.
realize they were gods yet.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Well, yeah, they don't scale to
Of
balance.
course not. What the fuck, bro? Doesn't count.
But they were still
Someone
fighting
would.
God.
Someone would say they do scale.
Oh
to.
yeah, someone would.
Can they
Fought. They would just they're like on the verse by wiki page. It would just say fought God and
fought
was
God?
comparable to them.
Fought to God is a good one. Oh, just and then
verse-
scale to gods, and then on the gods
Scale
page,
to-
scale to the other god, and you never find the actual source.
Well, yeah, it'd be God scales to Daleks, Daleks scale to God. Okay, so where does the original scaling come from? And Prophet said, Verse Wiki has original and Legends Laura Croft at war level, even though she took hits from and defeated an adversary, that tanked a town destroying explosion. She's above all.
You can use the calculations. They're mostly safe. It's just the way they portray things in the pages themselves it can be troublesome.
Yeah, I would say if you're going to use Verse Wiki, look at the scans they provide.
But most of the verses, not most, a couple of them, they're okay. That's pretty good. They are incomplete. Like they have a very surface level knowledge of Star Wars, for example.
Yeah. Like the Doctor Who one, when that gets finished, I'm quite confident in that because I know the people that are doing it. I originally made my server for the purpose of redoing the cosmology, and it's nearly 2 years old now. So they've been working on it for like 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah, there is a lot of characters and a lot of stuff to read and watch and listen to. Because it got debunked quite a bit before Versatile Wikis changed their rules on Boundless. And I think, if I remember correctly, it was like 7 immeasurable layers into Boundless, something like that.
Do you still use that? I think it's still fine.
No.
I think it's still
I
fine.
use the current version of how Versatile Wiki does scaling, because Power Scaling Wiki does the same thing as well.
Oh, I'm looking through things here with my phone. What do you mean? A honeymoon phase? Glazing Zeno? I should be on the honeymoon phase of Glazing Leon.
Because it's new. Well, he's saying because it's new.
I should be glazing Leon actually. He's my favorite protagonist. Which is nobody's secret because I keep playing Leon games.
Is your favorite
Coincidentally.
protagonist ever?
Huh?
It's your favorite one ever?
Yeah, the protagonist, yeah, it's Leon.
Really?
Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is my favorite.
In
Both
everything,
remake.
or just gaming?
No, not I don't have a favorite for everything. I only understand favorites for individual franchises. I have difficulty from getting a number one favorite ever. It changes with time, I would say. Like it could be Leon today. What about if it's Chris tomorrow? What if it's Kratos the day after? What if it's Crash next week?
For as long as I can remember, it's been the Doctor for me.
Who?
The Doctor.
Like if even gaming. Does he has
Well,
games?
no, but I'll just say, like, in general, my favorite protagonist is the Doctor. There are some games; they're not good.
I have no clue if I had to be like a if I had like a favorite or something.
Although I will say, if Doctor Who had no extended universe, I'd prefer Stargate over Doctor Who.
Just because of the expanded universe.
Yeah. I
Still good.
think the Stargate show is far more consistent. Well, no, not even think. It is far more consistent. I can't really think of an episode of Stargate I don't watch when I do a rewatch. There are some episodes of Doctor Who I just don't watch because I don't enjoy them. I can't think of a Stargate episode I skip out.
How many episodes there are?
Including every show or just the first show?
Every show. So just for the lows.
Um, 354.
Okay, that's not that bad. Are they like an hour long?
About 45 minutes.
Okay, standard time for a show, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, Stargate SG-1, which went from 1997 to 2007, the year I was born, has 214 episodes. Stargate Atlantis has, which I have more memories of, started in 2004 and in 2009, has 100 episodes. And Stargate Universe has 40 episodes.
I thought it was more.
And
I thought
then
it was you're gonna pull up a number like Naruto or something. Like 1,000 plus something.
Well, no, because it's a live action show and it only started in 1997 and then ended in 2011.
Probably because of that, you would have more episodes. If it wasn't for that.
Well, yeah. There were 20 episodes per season, and there were a season every year. Which I wish we could go back to that. Not the not the 8 episodes per season bullshit.
Episodes per season. Ah, you wish he was at 20, like?
Yeah, like it used to be. Everything used to
I'm
be like
not
that. Doctor
sure
Who used
why
to be
it's
like that.
not
Stargate used to be
anymore.
like that.
Yeah, nothing is like that
Because
anymore.
because it's cheaper.
But is it less content, isn't it?
Yeah, it's less content. It's cheaper for them to make
Bad.
though.
That's tough.
But the thing is, every show's like that. So it's not like people are going to be, oh, I'm not watching that. It's only got 8 episodes. Well, everything has 8 episodes. Sometimes not Stargate. Sometimes Star Wars episodes will be long. Will have more, but Star Wars is ridiculous. Like most of the Maul episodes are 20 minutes long. That's
It sounds like
ridiculous.
a Saturday cartoon or something.
Literally, that's a short film.
Yeah. Short film, that sucks. Some of them are good though, I have to say it. Just because
So
it looks like a
that's
short film doesn't mean it's bad.
um.
Oh, there isn't a scene like this. Oh, it's unfortunate.
So that comes out to that. So the entire season roundabout of the Mall show will probably be about 3.5 hours, which is some film's length, and that's the entire show. You could watch June Part 2 and Mall and start them at the same time, and the Mall show would probably finish before the June film.
That's unfortunate. I did take notice that shows they had less episodes. Even
And they're
anime
shorter.
itself sometimes.
It's
It was usually like
ridiculous.
20 or 20 plus for a season. Now it's like 8 to 12
It's
sometimes.
ridiculous. I don't. They haven't said how many this new Stargate show is going to have, but I hope at the very least 10. At the very least 10. Because the thing is, so many people complain about filler episodes. Some of the most popular Stargate episodes were the filler episodes.
Oh, good filler. That's rare, I would say.
Yeah, because it massively boosted like the character development and all this.
That's
And
rare. That's truly rare.
this sounds very weird, but the way the Stargate writers did is they had a general like the overarching story, but they would just write a story in general, not thinking about the future. And then whenever a writer wanted, they could just bring it back. But there wasn't besides like the main villain, there wasn't anything like planned otherwise. A writer could just bring back whatever they wanted, as long as it was approved by the showrunner, they could do what they wanted. And I think that massively helped them, because the writers they got in for the filler episodes, well, they had complete freedom. As long as it didn't massively ruin the way the season was going to work overall, they could do what they wanted. Like there's an episode which is an entire, basically Groundhog's Day, where they're in a time loop. One of the best episodes. Just nothing for the overall story, but an amazing episode. And there's another one with Teal'c. I can't remember. Okay, Kratos. What is?
What did you say, Kratos?
Yeah, Christopher Judge. That's how he got popular from Stargate. He would never be in Kratos without Stargate.
I didn't know that. Oh, he's
Same
older
as-
than I thought then.
Yeah, same as Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa
What
never
the
would have been a big
fuck?
actor without Stargate.
You really?
Yeah.
He was also
Like-
from there. Interesting.
Besides Baywatch, which he wasn't the best performance in, obviously. Stargate, he gave some pretty good performances. Like you had to for his character as well. His species were wiped out.
I forgot a song. I know the video though.
Damn, this bottle's empty already. That's ridiculous.
Well, you've been drinking soda for quite some time. If I were you would be, goddamn, you would be empty sooner. I'm pretty sure. What are you doing, bro?
Well, I've been trying to save it. Well, I poured the rest out of it and then I licked the end of the bottle to try save as much money. But I forgot how shit vodka tastes.
Oh my god, you're just drinking it raw, like just it, nothing else.
Yep. Well, in high school, we had a Polish friend. He was born in Poland but moved over when he was basically a baby. Who said he could down an entire litre bottle of vodka. So we're like, okay, we'll go buy a bottle of vodka and we'll test that.
Oh boy.
We did. He drank 3/4 of it, got absolutely hammered.
And he threw up.
Wait, no, there's more. Then we went. We're like, right, we all need to go to the toilet, so we all went together. When we came into the living room where my parents were watching TV, he loudly says into my dad's face, "I'm going for a fucking piss."
Oh god.
So my dad said, Thomas, just stay down here for a second. While the rest went up, he said, he's leaving. He's not staying in here, he's leaving. I was like, yep, okay, I understand. We all went for a piss. We all grabbed our bottles of vodka and whatever else we were drinking. Walked over to my mate's house, whose parents were out, to drop the bottles off there, and then walk my mate back home. And then my friend at the time decides it'd be a very smart decision to belly flop onto my mate's bed. Just let you know, my mate had his entire bedroom redone the week before. Belly flops onto his bed and just
He breaks the bed.
spews out vomit.
Oh
He
my
spews out
God.
vomit everywhere. It went behind the bed, behind the TV, which was on the other side of the room, under the bed, everywhere. It went literally everywhere. It was on the walls, everything.
How do you clean that?
A lot of work. It took hours to clean it. And there were still stains on his carpet.
Oh my god, no way. It's disgusting. I hate vomit.
Oh no, I can't deal with the smell of it.
So that even that is everything. I just don't like it. Did
It's
you
the,
know?
It's the smell I can't deal with.
I haven't vomited for 15 years.
Damn.
Yes, thank fucking God. I would hate
The
it.
only times I've vomited in recent memories when I've been drinking. The only time I can remember besides that, when I wasn't drinking, I was quite a young kid. And I vomited because I was crying so hard, I just threw up.
Is that even a thing? That's weird. Hell no. That's good that I don't do that kind of thing.
I can't. I must have been literally at the most 5 years old.
That looks
I was-
like the
I don't
most
know
weird thing
what
to
I was doing.
vomit for. It's just-
I was literally. I remember crying so hard that I just threw up, which made me
Some
cry even more.
some people threw up because they're sick with the common cold or a flu. That's weird. They just throw up because they have like
I
liquid
felt like I've needed to
or
throw up, but
I think
I
they
never
think it's
have.
disgusting or something. It's not me though. I don't really care. I wouldn't throw up for anything in
God,
the world.
I forgot you use dark. Sorry, light mode. Blinds me every time.
I mean, I like it, bro. Like it.
Flashbang.
Flashbang. A flashbang is my thing here. That's white in the middle of CapCut's black. That's a flashbang as well, in a sense. Oh my god, I cannot find this song. Where the fuck? I know where it is. I fucking know it. It's here. I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh my god, not even here. What is this song? I'm gonna get. I'm losing it.
I just sent you something, by the way.
Huh?
I just sent you something, by the way.
You did what?
Sent you something, by the way,
Where?
on Discord.
Can I show it on screen?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, because I forgot to ask. What is
Think
this?
fast, chuckle nuts.
Bro! Ow!
That's what it's like. That is what it's like
It's
every
not.
time.
It's
It is
not.
for me.
The volume
Every
is
time.
worse. It's worse, bro. Don't do it, man. Yeah. You know, you wanna kill my ears or something? I'm gonna be deaf.
Think back, chicken nuts.
Oh, dude, what the hell?
No, I have a lot worse videos I could send you.
No, please don't.
I'm not going to. I have a lot worse.
I never did anything wrong. Please don't do it, man.
Quite a few of these could probably get you banned on YouTube.
No, don't do it, bro.
I'm not sending you them.
I'm going to be monetized very soon. I got the number
No, I
today and I
remember that.
sent them
Oh, really?
the request
Shit.
for an AdSense account. So yeah, it's
You giving all the money to me, right?
it's not money for monetization, it's just for donations yet. I need
I
1,000
was joking
more
anyway.
watch time hours for that.
I was joking anyway.
I want the money for that. Are you going to edit for me? Just do my live
I
stream for
could.
me.
Well, I was going to say something very mean then.
just do what I'm doing. It's okay.
No, I was going to say, well, there'd be higher quality if I did.
Oh, come
That's
on,
mean.
dude.
I know.
I mean,
I didn't want to say it.
It could possibly
I
be
do
true. You
I
have
do
more
genuinely
time.
really enjoy your edits.
You probably edit
I do
them
really enjoy
on
edits.
a live motion or something.
No, I genuinely, if you learn light motion, I bet your views would go up quite a bit. Quite a bit.
You know what I think actually increases views? AE.
What? Say again.
After Effects, yeah.
Yes, but I will say it's quite hard to. It's even harder than I'll say for light motion to do a whiz edit on AE
Harder?
because it's just
Like,
it's
no
not
way.
it's not made for it at all. It is not made for it.
No way, bro. AE?
I've talked to some people that made
Harder.
stuff on AE, and they're like, it is really hard, especially for shakes. For shakes and transitions, they really struggle because it's just not made for it.
It's crazy. I thought it was easier. Maybe it was like as easy as CapCut. Maybe a little bit
You'll
harder.
you'll probably get high quality. It's much better for normal edits.
Oh my god.
But I mean, even then, on a light motion, you can make some really good edits. Horizon, my friend, does some really good edits. Really good. And the other
Yeah, I
is,
saw
light
one
motion.
video. I think you sent him. You sent
Well,
it to me.
I've sent you the Wiz ones.
Yeah.
But like he does normal edits now.
Oh, there's just a character or a movie show / edits.
Yeah.
Show edits, something like this.
Yeah, and like his Fenric one, oh my god, so good.
Bro, the song must have another name. I'm not finding it anywhere. Not even on my trash thing that I have to organize here. Like I put
I have
everything
my
there.
I have my folder of songs I used to put in there. I don't use it anymore. I honestly should just delete it.
Oh my
Same as my
god.
clips folders. I don't use them anymore.
Oh, here we go. You should.
Mm.
I have everything organized. I mean, yeah, almost everything.
Like no, I do have it organized. I just don't use it anymore because it's like I want to use something different as much as I can.
Well, let me just.
Where the fuck is Horizon? Where are you, Scottish con?
Why are you talking to your ex Hyper? I mean, do you like it? Is that good?
He's talking to his ex.
Hyper, he just said it.
So apparently I'm talking to my ex. And what? Yeah, I mean, I talk to my ex every now and then.
The bad
Well,
one.
a couple of them.
A couple of them.
The bad one isn't as bad anymore.
Are you sure?
No, he's not as bad anymore. I very rarely talk to him. No, the one from years ago. Me and him are friendly.
Just hit her, bro. Smash and dash. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm joking. It's a joke. Okay. Don't do it, bro.
Call the police
Unless
right
you
now.
want.
Call the Brazilian police.
What? I'm just saying. Like what do you mean call the police? I'm not saying for him to do anything bad. I'm saying hit and that.
Bro, you just
Like,
said hit her.
no.
Hit
Not
her.
like this, bro. Not in like a punch her face or anything. Like a smash and dash kind of situation. This just hit her. Like
If you
hit
want,
and leave. Like smash. You know what I'm not talking about punching or a
if you
physical.
want, I've just sent you one of my mates' edits. He won't mind you watching our stream.
Yeah, what about the song on it? I'm so afraid of it already.
It's under a minute.
No, that's not the issue because on a live stream, even the things that are allowed on shorts, they have different rules for normal videos. A live stream is considered a normal video, unfortunately.
Well, no, you can still go under certain times with it. Because remember, you watch people's edits and their songs.
Yeah, because I have to start asking Retro about his songs now because he always uses a song that's copyrighted in Russia. Every single time.
To be fair, a lot of stuff is blocked in Russia. If the artist says anything against Russia, they block it straight away.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Most of the fictional books in Russia are like released through the state, and they have their own version of Star Wars,
What?
where like this Russian guy fights Hitler and Darth Vader. Yeah.
Okay, that's out of the blue. That's very weird.
Yeah, it has
that's
some
weird.
very weird books.
But
yeah, they're all done through the government, or at least a lot of them are. Clockwise asked how the stream's going.
It's doing pretty good, I would say. How are you doing, Clock? What's up, bro?
Yeah, and Prophet also said Alex believes it.
No, I
Equal
don't.
rights, equal lefts.
No.
Equal rights, equal fights.
No, I was not talking about doing anything physically. I was talking about smash and dash. I was talking about one night stands. It's not violent. Usually.
Well, it depends how kinky you go.
Come on, bro. You know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Clockwise said he's doing good.
That's good to know. Yeah. Holy fuck. I say
Hyper,
things.
what did she add you on? I'm guessing Snapchat or Instagram, maybe.
Invincible Universe versus JJK Universe. Why? They're not even similar to one another. That's interesting.
Invincible would win easily.
Yeah.
Harry Potter. Oh no, JJK. No, sorry, I thought you meant Harry Potter.
Also loses better. This is harder, I would say, because they're very slow.
They would speed blitz.
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Oh, the Leon theme song is here. Heavily jump style. Oh, Diosa. Poor Diosa. Copyrighted.
He said, as much as I love Invincible, JJK easily destroys due to hacks.
No, they get blitzed.
And then Prophet
Unless
said,
I
he'll need to
found
destroy
it.
the planet
Oh,
and kill
yes.
Gojo that way.
It's here.
God, all you weebs, all of you. Disgusting.
Well, is just liking Dragon Ball counts?
Yes.
Fuck.
I don't like any anime.
I mean, I like One Punch Man, like Dragon Ball, like Sensei.
I find all anime just weird.
I don't like JJK. I don't like the newer ones.
I find like the artists and stuff, they're obsessed with sexualizing women. Which makes sense to do with, if you know about Japan.
Have you
I'm
ever?
sorry if I'm sorry if anyone's Japanese. The country's known for being filled with creeps.
Don't say that.
It's true though.
It's not true, bro. That's
No,
a
it literally
misconception,
is.
I think.
No,
It's
it is.
literally not.
It is.
can't say
it
that.
has quite high rates of
You can't say that.
creeps. It
You
does.
cannot say that.
It's true though.
It's not true, bro. That's a stereotype. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. It's a stereotype. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
It's a true stereotype.
It's the same way as saying Americans are dumb.
They are
US,
dumb.
they're
They are
not,
dumb.
bro.
They are.
Every country has dumb people.
Yes, but most Americans are dumb.
No, not most. No, you're going too far.
No, I would
You're
say
going
most
too
Americans
far.
are dumb.
You're
Their
going
education
too
system
far.
is awful.
You're going too far.
Their education system just teaches them wrong things.
Wrong things.
Yes.
How so?
Most Americans think that World War II was between America and Germany. And those were the only two countries involved. Same with the Civil War.
Oh no.
They think the only countries involved in the Civil War were America and Russia. Well, the USSR at the time. They think those are the only countries involved.
No. You know what? I'm pretty sure a lot of people do think that. I'm pretty sure. That's
They
not
do.
like an American thing.
Because they don't look into it.
Yeah, well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you go in the streets of the UK, you're gonna find a few of those.
Some, yeah. And they're idiots.
Oh.
I'll say it. They're idiots.
You see, like every country has idiots. That's nice. It's okay.
Yeah, every country has idiots.
Yeah.
But America has quite high rates
No!
compared to other countries.
No.
For a
You
first
cannot
world
say that.
country, it has quite dumb people.
You cannot.
The UK also has very dumb people.
Bro, don't be xenophobic, man. Can you even use the word xenophobia here?
You can, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're being xenophobic. Don't do it, bro.
I was going to say something then, but I
It's
don't
the
think
same
YouTube
way
would like
as
it.
saying every Brazilian lives in the jungle. That's not true. I don't live in the jungle. Okay,
I would say
live
the most thought about Brazilian stereotypes is to do with crime and poverty.
That's one state. No, poverty, not really.
I would say those, at least the people I know, is the most known stereotype for Brazil is poverty and crime.
Everyone just knows Rio de Janeiro. Look at me speaking the name of the city in English, like in the way like America would say. Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, people say a lot about it. It's one city, bro, and it's not even
Yeah,
true
I don't know.
everywhere.
And that's
It's
why I
one
did say it's
city.
a stereotype.
It's one city. Also,
Although I will be honest, the one video, like long video I've seen in Brazil, is a group of YouTubers,
Yeah,
more
I know.
documentary,
I'm pretty sure I know the video.
following the police.
Yeah, that's a very popular
around
one.
around the slums.
Yeah, it's on Rio, by the way.
Yeah,
It's there. You see, it's in Rio. Come on, man. I'm not even live there. I don't live
genuinely-
there.
I genuinely would. How do I say this on YouTube? What is the Japanese word for it? Sudoku.
Sudoku? What?
Seppuku? Is that when
Is it
you
like
off
killing yourself? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Su-
I would genuinely rather do that than live there.
oh no, that's you're now. You're
I would
exaggerating.
rather do that than live there.
However, to be very fair, even us Brazilians, we do joke about Rio. Every people who live there, they're called cariocas. We say they are all bandits and thieves. It's a joke. Like it's fine. It's not true. It's just a joke. But even us do that. Like all
Yeah.
other states, they do say, yeah, they're all, yeah, you wanna die? You get stabbed? Go, you wanna
Well,
get
like
shot? Go
Hyper.
there.
Hyper. He lives in Birmingham. Most people in the UK will say they're all criminals.
God damn.
All of them.
You see, Hyper, I did tell you, right? I said to Hyper yesterday, you told me this once, and you're doing it again. You see, I was right.
Well, there's a reason people think that.
I mean, most people, come on, man, most people, a little bit too much. Do not generalize.
Well, no,
That's
yeah, I
not
won't say
good.
most people in Brazil are, but Birmingham. But there is a reason Birmingham is known for its crime.
Like, for example, Brazilian people are poor. That's not true, actually. We are poor in relation to other countries with higher valuable money.
Well, yeah, I think the
It's the money thing.
stereotype comes from because basically all I've ever seen of Brazil is those slums.
No,
That's
we're
basically all I've ever seen.
most of us
Brazil.
were like middle class, like for Brazilian standards. If you take a look at the money and you just, like
Well,
me,
if
for
it's
example,
most of you, then it wouldn't be middle class. If it's most of you, it'd be lower class.
low middle maybe. Like we live, we don't, we're not hungry or we don't starve.
Yeah.
That's not like. That's more like I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna say it.
I
I was
can't say
gonna
this is an absolute fact, but do you know that the UK has one of the biggest class systems in the world?
biggest. How,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
So if Elon Musk, let's say Elon Musk was born in the UK and all that, became the same billionaire, what class do you think he would be in?
Middle class.
Yeah, he would. He
You
would be
see?
in
Yeah.
upper middle class. He would never ever be in higher class or upper class. He would never be there, and that's
Yeah.
because he's not born from a noble family.
That's crazy.
No matter
But
how much money, how much land or power he had, he would never be upper class. His children, maybe, he would never be.
that sounds like the caste system in India a little bit. Like, yeah, you're born from this caste, you die on it. It's worse actually. A lot of places they are not like this anymore. Thank
No,
God.
the UK genuinely is it's got one of the biggest class systems in the world.
Yeah, Hyper said you were exaggerating 10%.
Yeah.
Only 10% specifically.
I'm nicer about Birmingham as well than a lot of people I
God.
know.
Well, for example, you would be higher class in Brazil if you were to come here.
Yeah.
But it's because of your money, because your money is stronger,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, if you came to the UK, you'd be working.
I would
No,
be poor.
sorry, lower class. You'd
I
be
would
the
be
lower
lower
class,
class, yes. Really.
because it's lower class. No. Is it work? I'm trying to remember because it's either working class and lower class or lower class and
I
working
mean,
class.
I would probably win in pounds, so maybe not. I'll probably work, so I would be like a bum. I would be working. But yeah, with my
Yeah,
money right now, definitely.
oh yeah.
No work, no anything. Yeah, I'll be living these streets, man.
Yeah, you probably would be.
Like Hyper said his rent is like 900 a week or something.
You would have to probably live
What the fuck?
in the countryside of Wales. So you probably have to live in northern Wales or very northern Scotland.
Like a village or so.
Basically, yeah.
The villages there look so nice. I'm not
They
sure
are
that's
very
bad.
nice. They are very nice, but they are very far away from a lot of stuff.
Do I need cities? I don't think so, to be fair.
No, I will say I'm not going to say. I'm obviously not going to say my last name. But there is a town in the UK that is named after my family.
Was that in relation to your granddad?
No, so this was to do from about 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Richard the Lionheart?
I don't
He's
think
one of the
so.
most popular British monarchs.
No, really, I don't think I did. I think I did. How do you spell his
Yeah.
name?
Literally lion and then heart. Richard the
Okay,
Lionheart.
the name is familiar actually. It's popular in movies, I think.
I'm gonna DM you something. I'd prefer if you don't show it on your stream, but you can
Yeah,
look on
okay,
your
that's
phone.
you can also put a bar, like a black bar on
Yeah,
it, like
yeah.
a spoiler thing, just to be safe. Oh, William does that sometimes.
So because my family has a coat of arms,
A what?
a coat of arms, which means your family was noble.
Okay. Oh, that's
So
the
like the king has to give you that.
that's yours.
Yes. So at the bottom, that's my last name.
How do you?
And
What's the
so
name of this? Like, there's a name for this. This is
what?
I know it in Portuguese and I know it in English. The name of this, the
What I've
symbol.
just sent you?
Yeah, yeah, the symbol. This has a
The
name.
coat of arms.
Is that the name? Coat of
Yeah.
arms? Really? I was thinking of something else. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I mean, you can maybe call it a crest, but coat of
Oh,
arms would be the most
yes.
accurate.
Yeah,
Coat of
crest.
arms for that coat of arms would be the most accurate.
Okay. Is crest an American thing?
Well, it's because this is like over 1,000 years
That's a
of
pretty
having
one, though.
these.
I like the
So
colors.
you'd have to be a knight and stuff to have one of these. So one of my ancestors, he shared. So as it says at the top of what I sent you, God on my right was the same wording that the king used at the time, and if you had the same like wording in your coat of arms as the king, it meant you were quite close to the king.
That's interesting. Didn't know this.
And hold on, if I can find it. We also had a shield, and that's
Oh,
the shield my family used, and again, that's the same shield that Richard the Lionheart would use.
interesting. I like the colors. You have very nice colors.
But I got AI to
That's
just
a
like
lion,
improve
right?
the.
It
Yes,
is.
it's the
Why is
national
he?
animal.
Why is he like that though? He's like very
Well, it's from
stretched.
1,000 years ago.
He's like a little stretched. Oh, that's an AI
Yeah, I got
version of
AI
it.
to like upscale it.
Are there?
Yeah, because the lion is the
Oh, I
national
think
animal of
I
the
think
UK.
AI took a few liberties.
It did.
A little, yeah, a lot on the shield. On the shield, a lot.
Yeah, it did. Because remember, I was also that would have been painted by hand as well.
I mean, this is not bad
Yeah.
at all. Actually, it's actually pretty. So it's not bad.
Yeah, because one of my ancestors had a Sir in his name, which meant he was knighted, and because he shares all his stuff with the monarch at the time, meant he was quite close to the king at the time.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would be like a peasant. A beggar. I'll just beg for you guys. Can you give me a few pounds, please, for food?
But yeah, like I was saying, there's a village in the UK named after my family, but it's so small that they have to go to the next town over to do a full shop, like food shopping.
God.
But that town is in the Doomsday Book, which is from like 1086 or something like that.
The year 1086.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Oh, I
which
was
was after
mistaken.
the UK was formed. But sorry, England was formed.
900 pounds is every month. It's not weekly. It's monthly.
No, weekly would be crazy.
There will be like London levels of rent, probably more even.
Oh yeah, London's ridiculous.
Bro, 900 pounds a month. That's I forgot how that is in my currency, but that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah, I'll check. £900.
Oh, the dollar is falling. Did you
Brazil.
see that?
It's always falling compared to the pound.
No, it's under.
So £900 is
That's pretty good.
6,071 Brazilian real.
That's pretty good.
The average house cost in London is £526,000, but that's including Greater London.
Per month.
No, for that actual house.
Oh, okay.
So,
I was like, what's their rent?
But that is including Greater London, which is like outside the actual city.
So it's cheaper than mainland London. I'm not sure I can call it like this. Like downtown London. I think that's better.
Central London.
Central, okay.
You can't say City of London because that's a separate part inside of London, which has its own police force. The king can't enter the City of London without permission from the mayor of the City of London.
That's weird, but okay. I mean, to be honest, the king is not anything real. Like, he has money, sure.
No.
No.
And especially legally, the king still has the most power in the UK.
Ah, come on.
By a long
What
shot.
the fuck? Can he launch nukes? I don't think so.
So he can't launch nukes because obviously nukes were created long after the Constitution was made.
You see, yeah.
But he's the one that decides who we declare war on and who we declare peace on.
Come on.
While he can't launch nukes, he is the commander-in-chief of the entire military.
Isn't that a parliament? Is that the name? The parliament?
Yeah. So you got parliament and government. They're not the same thing.
The parliament is like the Senate, isn't it? Or
No,
do you have a Senate?
We don't have a Senate.
Oh,
the
that's
best
weird.
thing you could relate the Senate to is probably the House of Lords, which is still part of Parliament. So you've got Parliament, which is made up of two houses. The House of Commons, who are elected by the general public in the elections. And then you've got the House of Lords, who are not elected.
So they lobby themselves in.
So Lords are appointed by the Prime Minister. And then unless another Prime Minister removes them from the House of Lords, they stay there for the rest of their life.
God, that's yeah, makes sense for a monarchy or an ex-monarchy in this case. Oh, hello, Fax.
No, it's still a monarchy.
How are you doing,
the UK
bro?
is still a monarchy.
It's a little different, I think, because you guys have a democracy, in a sense.
We do, but like
yeah.
some members of the royal family are exempt from laws and stuff.
Oh God, that doesn't sound right, to be honest.
Well, technically, that any head of state is exempt from some laws. Like if, let's say, Trump came to the UK and murdered someone, the UK wouldn't be allowed to send him to prison.
Looks like
because heads of states always have diplomatic immunity.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this name quite a lot.
It's to stop a war between the two countries. Because if we arrested and sent the head of state of America to prison, they'd probably go to war with us or any other country. So they go back to their own country and then they're tried in that country. But no, the UK monarch can dissolve Parliament whenever they wish, so just get rid of Parliament.
Okay.
Any law that Parliament wants to create, the monarch has to sign off on. The Parliament cannot never mind make a law. Parliament can never discuss a law that would affect the monarchy without the monarch's approval to even discuss it.
That's a little crazy. That's a little bit too crazy, to be honest. Sounds too much power.
The monarch can pick the prime minister no matter the results of an election. They could literally just pick a random person on the street.
Pick me.
And just ignore the election. Or they could just call for another election. They can just ignore one and say we're having another one.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit, to be very honest.
I much prefer having a monarchy.
No way.
But I'm also a royalist.
Makes sense. Royalist, that's an interesting term. I don't really hear it a lot.
Well, yeah, royalist is someone that prefers, or at least likes the monarchy.
It looks like Starkiller Base. What do you mean, Fax? I
I
really
think it's Homelander shooting his lasers. That's what you're on about.
okay. Oh, Homelander. Is Fax British? You know what? I think he is. Wouldn't you say this sounds like Hyper actually? Sounds like
Where's the last
Hyper.
Brazilian monarch?
Yo, good question. It's been like 100 years or so.
Emperor Pedro II.
Oh yes, true.
He was
Pedro.
abolished by a military coup in 1889.
Yep, like 130 something years old ago, like 140 maybe.
No.
Yeah, poor Pedro. Take him to
Well,
the stake.
As it currently stands right now in the UK, I would much prefer the monarchy to have far more power.
Bro, what about the problems you guys have currently?
Well, that's the thing. The main issue with the way Parliament works is both houses have to agree on a new law before it can be passed, which means it can take years and years and years for a new law to be made.
The royalty should be able to make any law at any time. Just imagine
So,
that.
well,
I can
that's
do
what the
whatever the fuck I want.
That's what the Magna Carta stopped in. God, I
Look
can't
at
remember
Hyper.
the
Look
Magna
at
Carta.
Hyper. No, I'm not gonna say that. Now remember,
Yeah,
I'm Dutch.
I'm also not going to say that.
Oh yeah, you're Dutch. True. Yeah. Well, what do you mean you can imitate pretty much anybody? Is that like a Dutch superpower or something? Because Lord Master is also Dutch.
I will say there has to be. If King Charles refused to give royal assent to a law, it would most likely cause a civil war. Because
Oh.
most of them, so in the UK, all military members swear allegiance to the crown and only the crown, aka the monarch. Same as the police and other emergency services, they all swear allegiance to the crown, not the government or the country. It's all to the crown. And a lot of the people high up in the military and the police are royalists as well. So it would start a civil war. It is unpopular, but if the government or parliament wanted to pass it, there are quite a lot of people that still, especially at the time, backed parliament.
Peter. That's how is it pronounced? Peter.
Yeah, Peter.
You know how Hyper would pronounce it? Pia.
Peter.
Pia. Where's the T, Hyper? Where is the T, bro?
I mean, I will be honest. I would say Peter.
Waha. Can I grab a bottle a bar of water?
Bottle of water.
Pia. There you go.
But no, I would say Peter.
Peter.
We don't pronounce our T's.
I mean, I've heard some British people say Peter.
Well, yes, some people do, but they normally have a more posh voice. Yeah, and we also don't pronounce our R's as an actual R. It's more of a H. Peter.
Peter. Interesting.
And if you live in the north, you get rid of the, so you wouldn't say going to the shop. It's going to pub, going to shop, going. Yeah, it's just going to.
That's not that bad, I would say.
Not. It's not even to.
Going to.
Going to shop. Going to pub.
A Brazilian would say Peter. Totally different.
British people I know used to say Peter.
You see? That's
who the fuck do you know?
That's
Royals?
that's kind of how I think a large portion of people outside the UK think British people
That's because
speak.
you watched. Yeah, because most British accents on TV It's called perceived pronunciation or received pronunciation, also known as the King's language.
Yeah, can you please pass me the bottle of water?
Well, yeah, they also
Water.
like I would say bath.
Bath.
They would say bath.
Bath. Holy fuck! Opening your mouth like a yeah. You know how Brazilians say you guys speak, like you guys have a potato in your mouth because of that accident.
Well,
That
if you
accident.
ever watch like
Bah.
BBC News or anything like that, they normally speak with received pronunciation.
Sorry, what did you say?
If you ever watch BBC News,
Oh no.
they often speak with received pronunciation.
Like the international one or the British one?
Well, yeah, the British one, but they also do. It is a global news thing. Although quite a lot of people are not
Is
fans
that
of the BBC.
on purpose, or is that because the anchors there speak like that?
They do it, one, because it sounds the most professional, but
Interesting.
two, it's the easiest for foreign people to understand
It's
because they
true.
fully enunciate each letter.
Yeah, it's true. Like, there's no way I'm
Like
gonna understand that blah blah blah.
if they had a guy from Glasgow doing the news,
God damn, don't do it, man.
a lot of British people won't understand what they're saying.
Oh, I can't please speak about what, please.
I'm watching the new season of Invincible. Alex is waiting for the season to finish to watch it. But if I remember correctly, you've watched everything up until this season, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. But I've really been enjoying it, and I think Alex will enjoy it as well.
I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I'll just say fuck it and start doing it regardless.
Well, how many episodes is there in this season?
Isn't there like 5?
Well, no, we're already on 7.
Oh, really? Okay,
No,
so it's
no,
almost
6. Are we on 6 actually?
8.
6 or oh my god, I was going to say 6 or 7. We're not on 8, are we? We're on.
No, I don't think it's 8.
There's no
I
way
thought
we're
it was
on
like
8.
5 or 6 because I'm not looking into it.
Right, we're on 7. We're on 7.
Ah, so it's almost
Next
there.
next
Okay.
episode is 8. Yeah, there's only one left. Fucking hell. Yeah, so there's 8. Yeah, so you've only got a couple of days left until Wednesday. It's less than a
Okay.
week.
I can start watching it then.
Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. It's possible, at least in my opinion, it's possibly the best season so far.
Which is rare because usually seasons they decline. That's the usual. Not always, but the usual.
Well, they're lucky they're following the comics, which were already super popular for like an independent comic.
Yeah, true.
And they're just, besides one episode set in hell, which was a very weird episode, which is a completely new thing. It wasn't in the comics. It's been very good. Facts edit says, I consider yourself lucky because waiting for the episodes to come out was a nightmare. That is true. Especially the mall show, I've been really wanting more episodes to come out. Even though they're doing 2 a week, they're only like 20 minutes.
Let me tell you something. Even though I am from the era of TV where I watched like cartoon episodes every day, I wish they would come out in bulk. Just everything at once. Just make me watch. Just let me watch the way I want. Just
Well, yeah, I do binge watch.
yeah, that's my type. It's my type of watching shows. I just binge everything.
You'll have never watched it, but there's a show on Netflix called it might not even be on Brazilian TV. Called Heartstopper. I binge
Heartstopper.
watched. Yeah, I binge watched every season of that.
If it's here, it might be a different name because we change names a lot.
Well,
for
it's
some reason.
about 2 gay teenagers, which I'm not sure how Brazil
What
allows
the
that stuff.
fuck? Okay, it's not bad. I'm pretty sure it's not. No, we're not the US, bro. Okay. Maybe that's something the US would like nowadays. I'm not sure
Depends
if
on
I'm
which
saying
style.
BS or not. But Brazil is usually more to the conservative side than the liberal side. Even though we have a leftist as a president right now.
Okay, no, it is available in Brazil. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilets. I'll be right
I
back.
mean, okay, like we're fine. Uh, we don't really ban anything. Like we're not super extremely religious or anything. Like a normal country. I guess most countries are like that. The VPN. Why? Oh yeah, for watching things outside your country, like things that are not available on it. Keep sending me What's that? Geordie Shore. Geordie. That's how you pronounce it. I so want to pronounce it Georgie, but it's not a G, it's a D. It's weird. The D is weird there. Who's Geordie? Who's named Geordie? Look at the pronunciation of this. So weird.
What's this? Keep sending me Geordie Shaw's. You meant to me
Who's
Geordie
Geordie?
Shaw's. People from Newcastle.
Oh, a lot of pretty women I can
Oh no,
see.
Geordie Shaw is a TV show.
Oh wow. Are they all British? Very pretty. Very pretty
What the
indeed.
fuck is that?
What?
What is this creature?
Creature? What are you saying, bro?
Just look what I just DM'd you. What is that creature? I'm gonna delete what I sent you just above.
Oh,
What is that creature?
okay. That's a little weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. She has too much Botox on her lips.
Way too much.
And I think the way her face is, she did something
Yeah, her
on her
face
face.
has got filler in as well.
Oh, it's filler. It looks more manly,
Inflated.
I would say. You can see the jaw, like the jaw and the cheeks. They're very pronounced. I don't really
I
like
think
women
people.
like that.
I don't know why anyone would do that.
You know the Starlight actress from The Boys?
I know.
She did that. That's her face.
Yeah.
That's her face right there.
I think I've seen a skit of that where it's like Butcher's saying something and then he looks at Starlight and he's just like, "Whoa, what the fuck happened to you?"
But really, what the fuck? He's an asshole. What a dick. Yeah, it was not the photo was not of Starlight, but yeah, it's the face is the same. Same things she did, I'm pretty sure. She has like the pronounced cheeks, pronounced cheekbones, and it looks like there's no fat there. So you have like a bigger jawline. That's how I would describe it. And she also has the standard fillings on her lips, probably Botox, because it looks yeah, uh, it's just massive. It's very big lips there. Hyper Imprem, Liverpool. No, Hyper would say Liverpool, Liverpool, Liverpool. No R. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be joking around. It's a reality show over here. It's a reality show
I've never
over
even
here.
heard of it.
Reality show
I've never
over
even
here.
heard of it. I've heard of Love Island, obviously.
Of what?
Love Island.
Oh,
It's where
well,
they just send attractive people to date on an island.
I mean, but they're not ugly. The photos I'm looking on Google, they don't seem ugly at all. Maybe a little artificial in the, but not ugly.
Little.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you are from the country of Brazilian butt lifts.
What? I don't even know what's a butt lift. Is that on the face?
So a Brazilian butt lift is where they extract fat from other parts of the body and then put it into your butt.
I don't know a single person that has ever done that. Because Brazilians, they are. Let me tell you something. People use the term Brazilian for a lot of things that are like static from, not static. What the fuck? Things like plastic surgery names. You have the thing that you shave. It's called Brazilian something, right? That you shave everything. just like clean. No,
I can't remember what they're called now.
no, like
Uh,
nothing at all. It's just clean shaved. That's Brazilian
Yeah.
something as well. But I don't think it comes from here. Like, why are these
Well,
things called Brazilian?
So the Brazilian butt lift is from Brazil.
What the
It
fuck?
it was created. Well, created. I don't know. It was first started in Brazil in the 1960s
I didn't know that.
by a Brazilian plastic surgeon.
Because a lot of women here has cake. It's normal. Even slim women
No,
has cake.
it can be quite bad for you as well
Why would people do that?
to get a bigger bum.
Oh well, they are very unlucky then, because they are a minority, I would say. It's very rare to
I
find a
also
very
just-
thin women here.
I also just don't like big asses as well.
I mean,
Like,
what's
have you
big?
heard of-
What's big for you?
I don't know an example. Have you heard of James Charles though?
Ah, yeah, the YouTuber, the makeup
Yeah,
YouTubers.
he got a Brazilian butt lift.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he wasn't he like thin?
Well, yeah, because the body type is like thin, but then big ass.
My god. It
I
doesn't
just
look
don't like big
good.
asses.
It doesn't
No.
look well. Like, if you're gonna
I
have a
don't.
big ass, you must have more fat anywhere else as well, like everywhere else. A little bit at least.
Yeah, it's also just bad for you as well. Because it's not naturally there, so like your body goes against it. It doesn't like it.
Oh, yeah, tax it. Interesting. Like an allergic reaction.
It's either that or it's like it doesn't go in the right place and it causes like really bad infections. I can't remember which it is.
What's an island? Love Island is ass. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the reality show.
The only Brazilian art I know is jiu-jitsu. I think jiu-jitsu is different from
Is that
Brazilian
actually from
jiu-jitsu.
Brazil?
No,
I was gonna
because
say.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu is something specific, I think. I don't think the jiu-jitsu thing is Brazilian. Jiu-jitsu sounds like Japanese.
It
The
does
name sounds
I always
Japanese.
thought it was Japanese.
I think Brazilian jiu-jitsu adapted some things to normal jiu-jitsu.
No, it is Japanese.
Yeah.
It is Japanese. It's
So,
from 19th century Japan.
yeah. See? It doesn't
Yeah, because
sound...
I always knew of Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I was like,
Yeah.
it can't be from Brazil if there's
No.
Brazilian.
I think the
jiu-jitsu.
Brazilian part of it is probably the addition to something like
Well,
capoeira.
we're just doing it. Yeah, we're doing it differently. I did jiu-jitsu for a little bit. My brother did jiu-jitsu for longer than me.
Like a Brazilian art is capoeira. That's Brazilian, I believe. It's 100% Brazilian.
Big is when you sit out of a chair. Is when you sit out of a chair when it's.
Oh, when it sticks
Oh,
out
it
of a
sticks.
chair when you
sorry,
see it.
sorry. Yeah, when it sticks out
Bro,
of a chair.
That's...
Do you mean to the sides or
yeah, I think
backwards?
both, probably.
Well, if it's a skinny chair, it's probably going to
sticking-
go out on the
If
sides.
it's sticking to the sides, I think it's gonna stick to every side, backwards, both sides, like whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's too big. Depends on the chair. You're right. Like which chair. Big is when the Gracie family perfected the Japanese art. I am privileged to have met Royler.
Brazilian
What?
American retired mixed martial artist.
Garci?
Gracie? That's how I would say it.
Yeah, but he wrote Royler Garci. Okay, it's probably a typo. It's probably Gracie as well.
Now, whenever I see this edit, I'll be reminded of James
Why,
Charles.
bro? What the fuck? Don't do it,
Because we've
man.
been talking about James Charles while you've been making.
I mean,
well,
you
'cause
mentioned
it's showing
it.
in the background. Well, yeah, I know.
It has nothing to do with the edit. I heard BBLs leave a necrotic smell. It makes sense.
I mean, I'm not sure because it's inside the body. Like, unless every surgery left a necrotic smell.
It's because it might
So
be
you
something
make
that...
an incision and then insert it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say something that's bullshit, probably. I was gonna say, well, maybe the fat kind of degrades over time, but by then it's sealed. So how
Yeah,
would
it
this...
shouldn't-
Well, at least the skin is not made for... It's impermeable. I think that's the term. Skin is impermeable. So
Yeah.
smell shouldn't come out of it, like from the inside.
Yeah,
This should be the case.
sweat can come through, but that's specifically designed to allow that.
Yeah, but sweat is more to the surface. It's close to the
Well, yeah,
surface. Like something like fat, it's way below every layer of skin,
Mm.
so it should be coming out.
I
Don't know.
misspelled it. My bad.
Oh,
Association bros. Yuck. Bad after it. Bad after bad effect.
hopefully
I'm
it's not like
confused what
that.
you're. I'm confused what you're saying about.
Bad after bad effect. Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, I'm confused. Do you want to quickly see that edit I sent you?
Yeah,
When
let's do
they
that because
met?
I want to eat. I have to work, and I'm losing my voice already by this point, which is normal, usual. It gets quieter with time. Oh, I checked. It's true. Oh, because
Hyper
the
said,
sweat.
"Oh, no, yeah. I guess maybe yeah, if it's passing through like dead tissue." Ah, okay, facts. But yeah, I already sent you that edit.
You did. Where is it?
Yeah, just in DMs. It's above that image of that woman.
Ah, okay. Oh, I'll show the woman then. Yeah, that's the woman.
Yeah, I deleted the family stuff. There she is.
Okay, now it's playing on two different places.
I was about to say because it's playing on Discord.
It's confusing for my ears.
You're him. The master.
Okay, Dalek.
Destroyer of worlds, and I have come here to destroy them all.
It's an interesting effect.
Yeah.
Lust.
His
In the dark for
Chains of
so long.
Fenric are probably his best ones.
You human idiot. Listen to me.
I'll quickly send you that because it's not long.
You know who I am. I am the master, and I will not be ignored.
Master of all. Master of all.
I saw someone say that I thought was quite interesting is think of it as in like a university. You've got a doctor, a doctorate, and then you've got a master's degree. I just found that quite interesting.
And
I
oh,
saw someone say.
so he's like the.
Well, I don't think that's the reason they put it, but I just found that interesting. That's what someone said. I quickly just sent you another one that's it's not too long.
Oh no, Fax is going. Okay, he see you another time, Fax. Thanks for
Oh, yeah,
being
see
here,
you,
friend.
folks. Hope you
Just
enjoy your
close
food.
this.
Something with an infinity of
Oh, that's a
layers,
short.
some of which creep across whole other dimensions. He's already quite ridiculously powerful.
Yeah, this
Should
is all
he
made on
retain his
light
natural
motion.
form, well, there's no force in the whole of existence that could stop him.
It's different than the usual live motion edits.
Your universe is less than a minute of a second. In the blink of my undying eye, burst above. All of your
It looks more like After Effects.
Yeah.
elder gods perceive it.
Ah, I love Fenric.
Receive a single speck of dust. To us, everything is nothing. There is nothing here but us.
You know, oh,
Something with an infinity.
I remember something. You know, Zombieland. I like the first movie. Forgot about it. I think
Yeah.
it's better than people give it credit.
To us, your everything is nothing. And the saying, your universe to us is a billionth of a second old.
Where is your comment?
I'm not sure if I did comment on that. Oh,
You didn't,
Yeah.
unless it's here. I don't think you did actually.
if you don't mind, I might send you one more.
Huh?
Is there any type of character you're interested in?
What do you mean?
Like, as in like more cosmic, more scientific, more the Doctor?
Type of character. I don't. Well, to scale, I like the higher levels more. Now,
Yeah, but as in like just as an actual character, you prefer like cosmic.
never thought of that actually. That's the first time someone ever asked me that.
Um,
I don't know what to answer. Interesting. I
I'll send you an
guess.
edit. I'll send you an edit to my favorite Doctor.
I guess I would like probably a more grounded one. I think it's easier to do a good story with a grounded character.
I've sent you one of my favorite Doctor. 10th Doctor.
For a long time now, I thought I was just a
Time
survivor,
Lord
but I'm not.
Victorious.
I'm a winner. That's who I am. The Time Lord Victorious.
And there's no one to stop you.
No.
This is wrong, Doctor. I don't care who you are. The Time Lord Victorious is wrong.
That's for me to decide.
Is that a grounded doctor?
For a long time now, I thought I was just a survivor.
So
but I'm not.
10 is probably the closest to a human.
The closest to a human.
Although he does wipe out a
Dalek.
species just because he doesn't like them.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So he wipes out the species that brought death into the universe.
Okay. But still, they're still a species, so they shouldn't be killed, I would say.
I can't remember why
Still
actually
evil.
does that. It does
Still
sound
kind of
good.
evil, I would say.
Right, I'll send you one last edit because I do love this one.
Oh, Hyper is going away as well.
See you, Hyper.
Goodbye, Hyper.
sleep
Have a
well.
good night, friend.
No, I mean, if you ever get the time, I would highly recommend watching some Doctor Who. If you want, I can recommend you some episodes. We can even watch them in a call together. William would probably be happy to join, 'cause obviously he's a Doctor Who fan. Oh, why has it copied the same thing? I literally copied a different video.
Maybe someday. I'm really sure now. I'm working too much. I usually
Yeah, that's fine.
I usually wouldn't pay attention to it. For to watch something
No,
like that.
that's fine. But like, if you ever interested and have a free time, just like give me a message, and I'll be happy to watch it with you. Explain anything you want to ask.
You're gonna be film-splaining me.
I would love that. 'Cause I
Serious
love to gather
planning.
that stuff
That's
out.
the word, actually.
Stuff. Well, I would recommend you episodes that you don't need to watch.
Like
lots of stuff
everything.
for.
That's what you're saying, right? Everything. You can just enter on it and understand it, regardless.
Well, yeah. Also, what Prophet said, the Doctor he's at least considered to have one of the highest kill counts in fiction.
The fuck? Oh god, that's a fucking crazy. Oh, you're here. There you go.
Yeah. And there's a lovely quote to do with the Doctor, because he goes back to his home planet, and one of these soldiers on his planet says, "Oh, was it? Let me quickly find it. But, yeah, just take a couple seconds to find it. It is. Hold on.
I'm Wilfred Mott.
No, people have waited hundreds of years
Yeah,
to
hold
find
on,
me.
find
and
it.
then
Just
you
find the
managed
actual
in a couple
quote.
of hours.
Well, I'm just lucky, I suppose.
Oh, we keep on meeting Will.
There was a saying in the Time War.
Still connecting us.
The first thing you notice about the Doctor of War is that he's unarmed, and for men, it's the last thing.
Is that a saying?
Yeah, that he never carries a weapon, but the last thing most people notice that go against him is that he's unarmed, and then they die. Because most of the time he manipulates them into killing themselves.
Bro, that's crazy. He's a psychopath.
Oh no, he is. He literally
He
is.
is.
Yeah, he's like the show doesn't hide that he is a psychopath.
Okay, he's a hero, huh?
Yeah, like he will kill people, but he still does it. He still saves the universe and does the right thing, but he will kill people.
Oh boy.
In the original timeline, he blew up his entire planet, like incinerating billions of children.
My god. What the fuck? He's a genocidal maniac.
Yeah,
But
I
he does it
love the
for
Tenth
the
Doctor.
good. For the good of people,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. I love the
I was
Tenth Doctor.
told. He will knock 4 times.
But you said
Is it the most serious one?
he will knock 4 times
Um,
and then you die.
One of the most, at
Well, that's
least.
him, isn't it? The master.
Oh, Wilfred as well.
Noise in his head.
Rest
The
in
master
peace.
is going to kill you.
I can explain this if you need.
Is this guy God?
Technically, yes, because he's human.
Technically.
Well, yeah, because he's human.
What?
Well, he's human, and all humans are gods.
And Wilfred Mott.
No, people have waited.
But the
100
reason I put
years.
that comment is because a lot of fans will jokingly say Wilfred is the most powerful being in Doctor Who just because he's
Okay.
beloved.
So that's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Which,
thought.
to be fair, I made that joke before the stuff to do with humanity being gods we found.
But he's special in any way, or is he just like a normal guy?
Technically, he's just a normal guy,
Technically.
but destiny. So the Doctor was told by someone who can see into the future, he will die after someone knocks 4 times. Someone will knock 4 times and he will die. And he assumes this, like, eventually he assumes this is going to be the Master. He thinks the Master, because the Master hears in his head a constant rhythm of 4 knocks. It's the Master's own heartbeat, because Time Lords have 2 hearts, so they hear 4 beats instead of 2. So he assumes this is going to be the Master. He defeats the Master. He's all happy. Says, "I'm alive. I haven't died," like the prophecy said. And then Wilfred knocks on the door 4 times, and like it doesn't. It kind of shows it in this edit. All the hope and stuff in his face just drops as he realizes he's still going to die. And
Oh.
Wilfred is trapped in this machine that's going to flood it with radiation because a nuclear reactor is about to like overload. So it's going to flood where Wilfred is with all the radiation, so it doesn't like explode. And then the Doctor's stuck with: I either save Wilfred and die, or I let him die and I carry on. And he has a big speech about saying like, "I don't deserve to die. I could do so much more with my life." Blah 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 blah. A lot more impactful in the show, especially when you watch the entire actual show.
Bruh.
And then he, like the last thing he says to Wilfred before going in there is saying, "It would be my honor to die to save you."
Bro.
He don't
he
say
would
that, but he
be
just
more
says, "It would be
useful.
my honor." He would be, but the Doctor would always sacrifice it. If someone had 5 minutes to live, like they were going to die of the disease, the Doctor would still sacrifice himself for them. He is a psychopath, but he would still sacrifice himself for someone's 5 minutes.
Maybe he's not that much of a psychopath then. Maybe he's just like a
He's-
sociopath.
Yeah, the best way I
Instead.
can describe it is he's very desensitized. That does also happen when you are the best warrior in the Time War, which is arguably the biggest war in fiction.
Biggest war in fiction. That's interesting.
Arguably.
Oh, I think you would have to count the War of the Gods on SCP.
Yeah, that's why I say arguably.
They're bigger. Not only the avatars war with one another, but they do against themselves as well. Is there anyone here? I think it's all us. Everything is us.
Prophet's here.
Coffee. Oh,
Still.
Prophet's still here.
Coffee sound relevant. Mate, there's a lot of relevant clips you would need for.
You say relevant clip, you should probably be saying like a 1 hour relevant clip, just clips.
Sorry, Prophet. No, Alex, I've lied. I am gonna send you one more.
I'm gonna hit you on the head, bro. My stomach is gonna hit you on the head, actually, not me.
I'll send you one
You're a
more only
liar.
because of Prophet. You can blame Prophet because he
Prophet,
sent me
son
this.
of a bitch. Okay, make it quick, bro. My
Right there. All I'm gonna say is each tick is. I'm pretty sure it came out to 1 million. You'll understand when you watch. Yes.
Cannot do this. You will not leave this planet alive.
You can put it in full frame. I'm not sure.
The fatality index. Look up the doctor under cause of death.
You do seem to have an impressive record of fatalities credited
Yeah, so
to
each
you.
of those are like 1 million people.
A truly remarkable record. Right. Where are you going?
He's unarmed. You are unarmed.
Always. You stand alone. Off. You're the one who.
Machine broke. Trying to count his deaths.
Whoa,
Well,
okay.
kills, sorry.
How many things are there? I like the ticks. Did you say the ticks were...
I'm pretty sure it said that each tick is 1 million people. And then the machine broke trying to count them.
Oh. An immeasurable amount of deaths then. Probably. I thought it was the other one that was the psychopath. It's this one. Does each...
Well, they're all psychopaths.
Wait. What? So, okay, they're likable still, I imagine.
Yeah. But they will kill.
I'm the Doctor. I've lived for over 2,000 years. And not all of them were good. I've made many mistakes. It's about time that I did something about that.
He looks cool as an actor. I'm not really sure.
He's my second favorite Doctor.
I might resonate better with a younger one, though. Who knows?
He's my second favorite. The 10th Doctor's my first favorite. I'm pretty sure you know about Epic Pencil. He made a few Doctor edits. They're pretty good as well.
Yeah, I know Epic Pencil from his Star Wars edits, though.
Yeah. That's where I first started seeing him, and then he started uploading his Doctor Who stuff.
Oh, it was you.
10 is my favorite, and then 12's my second favorite.
This one.
Yeah, the older one.
This is your favorite.
That's the 10th Doctor. Yeah, David
this is your favorite. This is the second one. 12.
So the 10th Doctor is my favorite. 12 is the second favorite.
What about the first one?
The first Doctor, William Hartnell from the 60s.
Yeah. Why are you laughing, bro? Old is gold. That's what people say.
He's a good Doctor. I mean, I prefer the second Doctor over him. But I prefer like the 11th Doctor, the 8th Doctor, the 7th Doctor over the first Doctor.
What do you think of the woman Doctor?
The 13th. Awful.
Oh my god.
Awful. Not even... So her writing was awful in her episodes, but also she couldn't even run fast enough. They had to shake the camera left to right to make it look like she was going faster.
Oh my god. Okay, she needs to exercise a bit then.
And what pissed me off the most is she's from where I live. The one Doctor that's from where I live is the worst Doctor.
I guess it's unfortunate then.
Her best scene in Doctor Who is her 5-minute cameo with the 15th Doctor.
Prophet's mom has an interesting take apparently.
Your mum says 13 above 15. I mean 15 is also quite shit.
Oh
So that's like saying shit above less smelly shit. Well, it's still shit versus shit.
Oh, you guys. I mean, I wouldn't judge. Hopefully it's not
Actually,
because she's a girl.
No, it's not. Like, she's good in other stuff. She's a good actress. She just didn't fit the Doctor very well. Maybe it's just because the showrunner. Maybe it wasn't her acting, and they could have done other stuff. But the way it was done. So in one of the episodes, 13, the Doctor, it's meant to be what arguably quite a lot of people say the smartest, like, non-omniscient being in fiction. Thinks it's smarter, a more ethical decision to let this group of massive spiders suffocate to death. She thinks that's more ethical than just shooting them and letting them quickly die.
Okay. So
she thinks letting them suffocate to death is more ethical.
No, she just didn't want to kill them herself.
No, it wasn't even that. Someone else was going to kill them.
Okay.
She stopped him.
Okay,
she was like, "Oh, it's someone else to kill. I'm going to trap them. I'm going to trap them in this cave with no air circulation. Also, they're going to suffocate and starve to death. Oh, nice.
That's.
I'd rather just be shot.
I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I would say yes. Suffocate to death.
But no, Chibnall.
This is slow death.
Chibnall, who was the showrunner at the time, although quite a few people call him Chin Balls. Awful showrunner.
Guys, I'm going to eat.
Yeah, that's good.
And I am going to have a job. My English broke down. I'm sorry.
I'm going to have a job.
It doesn't even make sense in any language actually. Not even Portuguese.
Yeah,
by
that
the
more
way.
sounds like you're going to go get a new job.
No, yeah. I'm going to work.
Just very quickly apply for a new job.
Yeah, I'm gonna change careers right now. It's just like 5
right
minutes.
now.
In 5 minutes.
Just change my mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a doctor now.
I'm a bit bored of this.
So, no. I think it's a lawyer.
Just become a rocket scientist.
A rocket scientist.
Just change it up.
Oh my god.
No, what are you gonna go get to eat?
I don't know. I have to check. It's probably. I know what it is. It's a steak. Yeah, I have it already.
Oh,
it's ready.
I know. You're gonna make me jealous.
I left it there.
Did you have you pre-salted it?
No.
There's nothing. You should pre-salt it the day before.
Pre-salt it the day before.
Yeah, no. Pre-salt it the day before. Put it back in the fridge, and it'll keep more of the juices in it when you cook it.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you
keep
know
all the juices in?
I like cooking steak on olive oil. Just a little bit.
Really?
Yes, I like
That's
it.
got a very low smoke point.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really a big cook. I just like doing weird shit. I guess it's healthier as well.
It is, but the issue with olive oil is it's got especially the more like if it's virgin olive oil and all that, it's got a lower smoke point, which means it burns quicker, and you can taste the burn in it.
Well, I just put it
something
on low,
like
the heat on
well,
low.
yeah, but a steak you do want higher temperature to sear and get a nice like sear on the steak.
It's true.
Something like a sunflower oil. Maybe I'd recommend.
That's yeah. That's better. True. That's better.
That's what I use for my steak.
It's expensive though.
It's more expensive, but it's got a higher smoke point. It's not as bad as some other oils.
Is it corn oil the one that's the worst?
Yeah, that's quite bad. And just vegetable oil in general. But, I would recommend sunflower oil or another thing like that if you can afford it. Just because olive oil, especially virgin olive oil, has quite a low smoke point, so it burns quicker.
The better thing is, I like frying things a lot, so I use it a lot. I use a lot.
Well, you definitely want a higher smoke point then if you're gonna fry a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I fry a lot of stuff. I'm not really.
Because if it starts like smoking, it means it's burning.
Yeah, you're right.
It will change the taste of it.
Because you cannot use a lot of olive oil. It's just a little bit. It's the one you use the least when you use it. So it does smoke a lot. You're right.
No, I'd recommend that. Just Google like higher smoke point oils. It'll do you better. Like obviously use like virgin olive oil for salads or anything like that. But if you're gonna cook, and if it's gonna be a high temperature cook,
Oh,
I'll check for the smoke points.
yeah, just steak though. Stuff like chicken and no, bigger stuff. It's just impossible. You have to use
Well,
the
yeah.
other oils.
Yeah. No, for a steak, I would still recommend the high smoke points. You want the
Also,
nicer.
I have the option of using animal fat as well.
It's not good for you, but it's a lot tastier.
It
is very
the
tasty.
taste is good.
Yes, definitely.
And it's better than, honestly, I think it's better than cooking oil in general.
So yeah, I would say it's better than some oils.
Yeah. It's not as good as olive oil though.
Exactly, but it's definitely tastier.
It is. Yeah. So you just pick a big blotch of it and put it there, and it just melts. And there you go.
And at least in the UK, it's fairly cheap. At least for lard. I'm not sure about the beef fat. I haven't looked at beef fat, but like lard, which is like pig fat, it's so cheap in the UK. I don't know why it is in Brazil, but over here it's very cheap.
Beef.
Well, yeah, lard is like pig fat, and then I can't remember what the beef fat is called, like cow fat.
Good question. What's the fat that I have here? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I have to check. I have to read the thing.
Beef tallow, that's what it's called. Yeah, tallow is the fat from cows, which you should use for a steak if you want taste, but it's not good for you.
It could be.
But if you're having a steak rarely, then fuck it. Who cares? I'd rather have a fun life than a long, boring life.
It's not rarely. It's a couple days per week, actually. I always change meats, though. I love meat.
Are steaks cheap in Brazil?
It depends on the type of steak, right? They're all steaks.
Well, yeah. But like steaks are normally considered like a treat. Like
what? You joking, right? Really?
Well, it'd be like 10, 17 pounds for a cheaper steak. Yeah.
Well, we are one of the biggest countries
I was gonna say
cow
I was going to say, how many cows do you have in Brazil?
I don't have cows, bro.
Well, not you, but as in like Brazil.
Yeah, I think it's number 1 or 2 in cow production.
Well,
so
yeah,
it's
that's probably
cheap.
why then.
It's like coffee. We also have lots of coffee.
Yeah, I think most
cheap.
cows in the UK for milk.
You guys probably import from us. It's very possible, which is why it's expensive. It's either from us or the US. I'm pretty sure that we are, the US and Brazil are the 2 biggest producers of cow meat, I believe.
But like a steak is more considered like a treat.
I had no clue. I eat meat every day.
Especially if you're going to a restaurant. Meat, no, but a steak. Oh yeah, if you're going to a restaurant, a steak is like 20, 30 pounds.
Look at the coffee saying lots of coffee. Mass producing clones without consent. What the fuck? Who told you I didn't have consent? Oopsie, bad. Not that.
How else am I meant to take over the world? I've got to clone myself.
Oh fuck. Oh, you had to turn it around, didn't you?
Even though I prefer tea, my name is Living Coffee.
Well, that's a contradiction right there. Logical contradiction.
Well, it's because a YouTuber I watch quite a lot is called Livid Coffee. So at the time I was just like, oh, watch that on my channel. Oh, I'll call it Living Coffee.
Why, is he angry? He likes to be mad at things?
Normally he's not. I'm not sure why he's called that. But I'm very glad I've got the name I do. I do feel associated with Living Coffee. Especially when people call me Coffee. When people call me Living, I don't like that. When people call me Coffee, I like that.
I'm going to call you Tea then. Because you're dead tea on
I am dead tea. I am dead tea on Among Us, which is from 2020, by the way. I call myself Dead Tea because that's when I put that on there.
Dead Tea's funny. It's a good one. Yeah, it's true. I looked it up.
Because I've got 2 YouTube accounts, and the other one is called Dead Tea.
But do you use it?
On my laptop.
Oh, it's like a personal one, not something you have like a channel.
I don't use it on my computer, my normal computer.
Yeah, Brazil passed the US in 2025 in production of cow meat. We're the biggest one now. 12.3 million tons.
Jesus.
The US produces 11.8. for a bit, like half a ton or half a million ton,
Yeah.
actually.
Half
Not
a
half a
ton.
ton, half a ton, half a ton times a million, or times 500,000 actually.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
we,
probably do. I mean, if I can, I like to buy it more from a butcher. Tends to be high quality and stuff.
uh, from like a person that kills his own meat.
Well, he might not kill it himself, but he'll buy it straight from a farm that actually like sells cattle, and then
That's
chops
not
it up
how
himself.
things. Oh yeah, probably not, because you buy from other countries. I mean, every meat here is like that.
So supermarkets will also like quite a lot of them will pay from butchers, but they'll get like cheap cuts, and then they'll like possibly inject them with water or something to make them bigger.
What the
and
fuck?
other stuff like that. Yeah, that's quite common
That's
in a lot of
weird.
countries.
What, inject with water? That's
It's the same with
interesting.
bacon. You know, like when you cook bacon, it spits a lot.
Yeah.
That's because it's filled with water.
Oh, I like bacon.
I
lot,
love
actually.
bacon.
I would eat it every day.
Have you ever heard of bangers and mash?
No.
So it's like a food in the UK. It's just like sausages, mashed potato, and some other stuff.
That sounds good, actually.
But sausages are called, well, some sausages are called bangers because in it was either World War One or World War Two. I can't remember which one it was. Because of rationing, butchers would put water into the sausages so they would keep their size. But obviously, when you heat up water super high, it turns into steam. So the sausages would start banging, like popping with all the steam shooting out of it. So that's why they're called bangers.
Oh, yeah, you guys like a lot of sausages, don't you?
A lot of European countries do, yeah. Germany is like known for it.
There is one specific that I really like. Let me see if this is in. The name in English is the same. Salami.
Salami, yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it. That's my favorite one. Would you
No,
consider it a sausage?
It
In a
is,
sense.
but at least in the UK, we normally have it sliced for like a pizza or something.
Salami pizza, it's weird. It gets dry and it's like hard.
Salami is basically pepperoni without the pepper, like the actual black
basically,
pepperoni.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
basically all it is.
Yeah.
I obviously prefer pepperoni, but I wouldn't mind a salami.
I prefer
pizza.
salami because pepper burns too much for me, I would say.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're not a fan of spicy food.
Yeah. But you're right.
Don't eat my curry or chili then.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I would not. Curry
I love making a
is
curry and chili, but
they are like liquid pepper. It's liquid
yeah, I
pepper
put quite
right
a
there.
few chili powder and ginger in my curry.
Jesus Christ, chili powder. Oh,
Well, to be fair, from my experience, the ginger makes it more spicy than the chili powder.
it makes sense. Okay, yeah. If it's the one that's raw, like straight up from the thing.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. It's very spicy. Jesus Christ.
And I normally do a butter chicken, which has a decent amount of, well, at least mine has a decent amount of ginger in.
I think it's pretty effective. Ginger is pretty effective when you're sick and you have like a sore throat. And it
No,
hurts.
yeah, it is.
Just eat
But
it raw.
a lot of spicy stuff clears your sinuses.
Like you just eat it raw.
Yeah,
it's difficult. I can do it.
garlic
It's
as
very
well
painful, but it's pretty good.
is decent.
I love garlic. Obviously not raw.
I love garlic. I will, if I can add garlic to something, I'm adding garlic to it.
I like getting fried garlic as well. Like I fry
Yeah.
things on garlic and I just pick up the garlic to eat it.
A
Like with everything. Yeah, it's
A
a
steak
lot.
with garlic butter on it.
Bro, let me tell you
my
something.
God.
I put 5 garlics in one steak.
Oh,
That's
so
a me
good.
thing, by the way. People would say it's too much, definitely.
I would cut, like the big things of garlic. I would cut like that in half and then put it in the pan while I'm cooking the steak. And I put some shallots in there as well.
Ah, that's the vegetable. The big long
it's-
vegetable people like to.
It's kind of like an onion.
Yeah, well, we
but a
don't
bit,
use
like,
that here
longer.
for that. It's very rare. Yeah, but
No.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
Either of you familiar with Dead by Daylight? Has
not
Lara
really.
Croft and the cast has Lara Croft and the cast of
Yeah, I know. William plays it. He's been playing it every
I've never
day.
played it.
William plays
Some
it
of my
every
mates have
day.
played it.
Oh yeah, because
I
he
do
likes
need-
it.
We do need to play Abiotic Factor. I do think you really enjoy Abiotic Factor.
One of my friends do play it, by the way. I sometimes on stream I see him entering on the game.
I genuinely do recommend. I mean, I'd like to play with you, but if you prefer to play with your friend or someone else, that's fine. But I do.
I don't
think
have
like
anyone that
Abiotic
plays the
Factor.
game actually. Oh, my friend does. My friend does. Yeah.
I would happily play it with you. I absolutely love that game.
Can't you play it with more people?
You can play. I can't remember what the cap is, but
it's like
at least 4.
Yeah,
it's at least 4. But no, last year it was easily my game of the year. Easily.
I mean,
I absolutely loved it.
You did tell me a few games of last year, and I was like, yeah, well, this year was weak, at least for my taste.
Well, even then, in the past few years, I would say Abiotic Factor's beaten most of them.
Like for example, people love Elden Ring. It's not my type of game. I never cared for Dark Souls or those games.
No, my friend likes them. No, but even then, he much preferred Abiotic Factor. In 2 playthroughs, I've got 160 hours. That's 2 playthroughs of the game. It's an amazing game.
It's massive. 2 playthroughs, 100 hours. What the fuck?
Well, so hold on. Let me click on my friend's account. So he's got 97 hours on it compared to me, and we both played together. But that's because I spent a lot more time on it, getting a lot of food because some certain foods have like certain benefits and all that. Upgrading our armor or weapons because I just enjoyed doing that. So you wouldn't have to spend as many hours on that. I would happily would. I absolutely love the game.
Don't you get tired of it?
No. No.
Oh, yeah, I can see.
I'm so you don't understand because I'm a massive fan of Half-Life as well, and it's so similar to Half-Life 1.
I should probably play Black Mesa on stream someday.
No, you should. If you do,
because I never did.
DM me if you do play Black Mesa. DM me, say join my stream right now. I love Black Mesa. I love Black Mesa.
Are you gonna help or gonna spoil things? Because I'd rather have neither.
No, I would not. I would not spoil.
Because I know the game. I don't really know what to do because it's different. I know it's different from the original.
If you needed help, I probably won't even tell you. I'd probably want to suggest stuff, to push you in the right direction. But just watching you play Black Mesa, because I absolutely love Black Mesa.
Some people just say, "Yeah, no, it's there."
Oh yeah, no.
Come on, bro. I like you. I like suffering.
Oh well, if you go to the left corridor and picked up this gun and then shoot this guy in the head and then run for 10 minutes and then
I have Black Mesa. Good question. I think I do actually. I have Black Mesa. I think I bought it.
Really? Oh, you have to play it.
I might be mistaken though. I do. I have it.
Yeah,
it's mine.
Oh, it's such a good game.
I bought it in when it was on sale, maybe like a year or something.
Genuinely such a good game. I absolutely love it. I can't wait for Half-Life 3.
Oh, you think it's going to be released this year? Probably next year, if I'm going to be honest.
No, not this year. Probably next year. Probably like early next year.
You know what? I would play it. I would play on stream.
I would pre-order that shit instantly.
Come on, relax.
Maybe I love Half-Life.
Maybe would it have like DLC or something? Because Half-Life doesn't usually do that.
It normally don't have DLC.
Unless you consider episode 1 and 2 as DLC from Half-Life 2.
I won't. They're completely. You buy them separately.
Yeah, but they're called Half-Life 2, and they're smaller than the.
They are
normal game.
Because it basically the episodes they're meant to be 3 episodes, and it's basically Half-Life 3 split up. Do you know the reason they didn't make Half-Life 3?
Why? I'm pretty sure some people would say it's because they don't like the number 3, but that's not the case.
So, Gabe Newell said they were too scared of making a game that would never meet the fans' expectations.
That makes sense.
They thought it'd be better to make nothing than to disappoint the fans.
Make nothing. he has the resources to make a good game. I think
Oh
he's
yeah,
I think he's
he's
bullshitting.
like the only billionaire in the world that I support.
Bro, I think he's bullshitting. There's no way. Even if he wasn't as good as the original games, I'm pretty sure he can make something decent. At least decent enough.
Well,
Maybe like
yeah,
an
but
8 out of 10.
There is also, it's crazy how little staff Valve have. And
Like
they run
IPs?
Steam and make games.
Like IPs on
No,
their
like-
name?
No, as in like staff members. They have.
Amount
They
of
have
people.
such little staff members compared to other companies.
I mean, why have a lot of them? And they're very good. I've heard. Like if you
Well,
have
also,
a problem on Steam, you can solve it really quickly.
Well, yeah. Also, staff members at Valve get paid a fuck ton. It's like, I think it's like 300 grand per staff member. It's ridiculous.
Like a year?
Yeah.
The fuck? Wow.
'Cause
Hire me, Gabe.
They don't have that many.
Hire me, Gabe. I'll be your
Gabe,
game tester.
Well, Gabe Newman owns Valve. He doesn't like have a. It's not a public company, so he decides whatever happens. I'm so glad because he said he's training his son to inherit the company.
I heard
do
of
it
that.
the same way he's doing it.
Yeah, because
so many people are worried that when Gabe Newell passes away, it's going to become a public company and just be absolutely ruined.
he has no action. What do you call actionist? That's not the name, I think. Like you have like a board, and they.
Yeah, a public company. Yeah, it's all owned by him.
Like what do you call the guys on the boards? Like the board members. They have the. It's something with. It looks like action. The term I'm looking for, but it's not action.
Well, it's like the investors.
Yes. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of the Portuguese word.
But I'm so glad Valve has not done that. But I know
do
you haven't
like,
played Half-Life Alex.
Do you like Portal?
I've never actually played Portal.
Holy
I do
what
need
the
to play Portal.
fuck, bro? You're ranking Valve right now and you haven't played Portal, bro. I played
Just
both
because
on
of the
stream.
Half-Life games.
What the you should. You definitely should. It's the same high quality thing as Half-Life.
I know, and I've watched my mates play it, and I've watched other people play it. I do need to play it. But Half-Life Alex, you can play that without VR now because there's a mod.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I played just the beginning in my friend's thing.
I bought a VR headset just for Half-Life Alex, and oh my god, I loved it. Genuinely, it was so fun to play.
It was very nauseating when I put the thing in first place.
I'm luckily I'm not.
It
One
was
of
the first game I
that
played in VR,
experiences-
by the way. The first game.
It was the first game I played in VR for me, and I've never experienced nausea from VR. I'm so glad I'm not one of them people.
I mean, I don't. It goes away with time. Like 10 minutes or so, it's fine. But at the beginning, it was very surprising. I got a little sick. Well, I'm sorry. I need to go. It's very late. Oh wow. Yeah. Well, thanks for being here with me, Coffee, today. And thanks everyone. Coffee, are you there? Coffee, are you listening? You're not listening, bro. I think you cut and I stopped to hearing you. Coffee. Coffee, answer me, bro. Coffee, are you there? Are you listening to me, Prophet?
Come back.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
My internet went a little bit.
I was like, thanks for being here with me today for a yapping session.
It's fine. It's been fun.
Okay, yeah.
Also, yeah, quick thing Prophet said, as soon as my PC is done, Half-Life is on. Genuinely, you'll love it.
Yeah, it's my second favorite FPS after Halo.
Prophet was right. I've just regenerated now. I'm now a black woman.
Okay, that's interesting.
Completely changed.
Yeah, technically that would be the opposite of you. You're a white man, I would imagine. So you're a black woman. It's the
I'm now a
100%.
black straight woman.
Okay, yeah, that's 100. That's 200% different. A different person.
But no, seriously, Prophet, you'll love it.
You know what? Maybe.
And Alex, you'll love Black Mesa.
Maybe I'll play it after I finish Resident Evil 4.
If you play it, DM me so I can watch our stream.
I have to play. I promise, Willie, and I will play Halo with him. He wants to play all the games. So they're quick though. because we're in co-op, we're gonna be speeding through them as well.
Well, yeah, if you ever want to play Black Mesa or Abiotic Factor, just give me a message. So for Half-Life, for Black Mesa, I'll watch, and then Abiotic Factor,
you don't even play, you just want to watch.
Literally, because I absolutely love that game. And for Abiotic Factor, if you ever want someone to play with, I would die to play with it with someone else. I absolutely love that game.
Do I even have that? I don't think I have it. I don't think my cousins have it as well. Abiotic is with a... No.
Yeah.
It will be here already. What's 911 operator? What the fuck? That's not mine, is it? It's not mine.
Garry's Mods.
It's very good. Garry's Mod is very good. I think.
No, I've seen 911 operator. No, Garry's Mod is the game I have the most hours on. I have
on
1,000.
This PC, only 14 hours. I don't have anyone to play with me. Oh, we didn't have
lockdown. I have 1,541 hours on it.
What did you say? 4,000?
Yeah. One of my mates has
1,300 hours.
One of my mates has 9,847 hours on it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's a little expensive. It's like $20. It is expensive.
Oh, it's really what? Oh, Abiotic, yeah. I got really pissed off because I bought Abiotic the day before it went on a 50% discount.
Well, yeah, you cannot.
The day before.
If you haven't played it, you could probably refund it. But I think if you play it, you have 2 hours, I believe. It's 2
you
or
have 2
3
hours in a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but if you never played it, I think you can refund it in like 7 days or something.
Yeah, but no, it's a very fun game. And if you really want to buy it, there are keys you'll be able to find for cheaper.
Oh, like that site. I still have it. I have an account on it now, so I'll look into that.
No. If you ever do buy it and you want someone to play with, give me a message because I absolutely love that game.
I mean, I'll probably have to because I only have you to play with. My friend, I'm not sure he would play it with me. I don't think he minds the stream, but I'm not sure he would play at the time that I'm playing.
Yeah.
He's a very busy guy for games, apparently.
That friend I brought over for the board game, he's also got it. So if you wanted, I could see if he'd be up to it at the time.
Okay, we also have there's plans for so many things. Okay, we have the entire year for that.
Yeah,
it starts to compound everything in my head, and I'm like, oh my god, so many things.
Well, yeah, we'll just do it as it comes.
Because William wants to play the Star Wars boards game that no one knows the rules of it.
Yeah, I need to learn the rules.
I'm like, what the fuck? Do you know it? And he's like, no. What do you mean?
Prophet says, I'll research the game for future reference. Well, you might have a PC by that time, and I'd be very happy to invite you to that game. Again, I absolutely love it.
Okay, guys, I am super late.
Yeah, so go eat your steak, and go do your work.
I think when I sleep like 4 hours, in 4 hours today, so 4 in the morning, which is not very good, but I'll have, whatever. Goodbye, Coffee. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, Prophet.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you, Prophet.
For sure. See you guys. Have a good night.
See you, Alex.
Good afternoon and a good morning as well, depending on where you guys are. I always say that because there's some people that are in the morning. For example.
It just reminds me of
Australian.
What the fuck's the film called? Oh, I can't remember the film. My Truman Show. It just reminds me of the Truman Show.
You're right. He does say that. He does, yeah. Like a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night.
Yeah. Right, but yeah, I'll speak to you when I speak to you. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
See you everyone
tomorrow then.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See you, Alex.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.